bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new one under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game. Your words don't sound like your own. You're trapped in the toxic created by this world. That is who you are. No sign of losing that life must be get some time to wake up. Clothing it gets us on the ground. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If I lose my wings, I don't need a new world under you. Can't feel a thing. We already know the smell of the game. Remember you are blazing. Still your heart is blazing. If the world made you, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. My tribe is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the game. You and I both just have a views, that's all. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced me to do that?
All right, everyone, and welcome back to another week of ICFC here for Guilty Gear Strive. I believe we are actually on week 7 this time round, closing out, or very soon to closing out the very first season here on ICFC for Guilty Gear Strive. And we're back with the quadruple commentators here. Myself, Jammers, opening it up, and alongside me, we got the boys, as usual, invested in that Guilty Gear Strive. I've got James Chen to my right. I've got C4, the guy who thinks I'm going to carry him and commentate below me. And we got Tank. It's been quite some time. But obviously, before we get kicking off, shout-outs to C4 and Tank for holding it down on Guilty Gear commentary over EVO this past couple of weeks here. But gentlemen, talk to me, James. How you feeling?
I'm doing all right. I mean, I saw that I saw that C4 and BP Tank's names were backwards, but it's okay. I think people can actually tell the difference between them, so you know.
I don't know.
I'm doing good.
You're the new tyrant, Tank. You're the new tyrant.
Just having some, just getting excited for some Guilty Gear. I know before the stream started, we were talking about how no Souls won EVO, you know. And then I do believe, if I saw correctly, in Asia, we had an Anji in Grand Finals, I think.
Yeah,
which is
Giro,
crazy. So there you go.
Only lost to Soul. PC. That's the only person they lost to. They beat everyone else. Aru, Summit. So yeah, maybe Anji's out here with the fans.
Underrated character, perhaps, maybe.
I don't know. Me and Tank were talking about it earlier. It's we're talking about Nago because obviously Nago did win Europe's EVO. Shouts to Left and Big Left. And Uriel
came second.
Yeah, Uriel came second
against
right.
Big Left won EVO.
But Hotashi.
That was the name. That was
Hotashi.
it.
Yeah.
And there was Nago came 4th in Asia. I think they were from Korea.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but there was definitely a Nago because the Nago beat Kaz to get to 4th, I believe. So yeah, Nago's only get top 4.
Okay.
Look, man, I said that character was causing a couple of problems. I thought he would when I saw that.
I had no camera, so no one believed me.
He was the investment character, but Soul's the problem, and he still remains a problem. Don't worry, I still got the pictures on my phone. If we have to put them up on screen, I will do that. But my stream team in the back says we're going to show the standings of ICFC this week. So we still got KuriNyanko at the top of the leaderboards. Funnily enough, he actually tried to sign up 4 minutes after the sign-up time closed. So he thought he could be sly. I know he's been on a good run recently, but word on the street, or word in the world of Discord, said this man tried to sign up 4 minutes late afterwards. So he is not going to be in today's event, I believe. So that means his first place spot, the PS5, is in jeopardy. Snakebelmont is in today's tournament, I believe, so that's going to be interesting. I know he's won, he won week 5 and week 1. Is that right, C4?
Yes.
I think so.
I'm 99% sure you're correct there.
Okay, I think Snakebelmont's in the bracket today, so I have to double check. I know AnBi won last week. Shouts to AnBi, he's 3rd place. Look how many points he's racking up here. So it's actually pretty close in the top 3. And then obviously you're seeing the Kendeep, Heapski, Yammini, Kintaro. Like, we got a bunch of people still on this leaderboard here. And again, this game is still thriving and still strong. It had a great showing at EVO. Speaking of which, we also had a great showing at EVO because he doesn't read his emails. Is Tasty Steve on your screen holding the PS5. Trust me, Steve doesn't read his emails, doesn't read his messages.
He doesn't read text.
He only looks at things publicly. So if you can't catch him publicly, you're probably not going to catch him at all. But what he has been catching is these boxes for the PS5. Make sure you guys are in the running for this because, again, top spot of each region is going to be awarded a PS5. I still need one, so if anyone wants to change their name to Anonymous Moose or Jammers and put it at the top of the leaderboard so I can get that PS5, that would be much appreciated. But for their respective regions, that is what the prize will be. And of course, we've got new bounties this week. We got Bounty Play Like a Champion, because these are the characters that did extremely well in EVO and ICFC, or just all over the gap recently.
Okay.
So we've got Nago, Chipp, and Axel picked them 21 times. I'm not sure if that's collectively or individually for each character. We've got C4's exclusive bounty, which is initiate 30 wall breaks during ICFC. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a couple more left until the end of the season, so I think that's doable. And
I think that one's already been claimed, if I'm not mistaken. That
is that
bounty
right?
is done. I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised.
on the documents here, it seems like the wall break one is actually, is all 30 happened already in Asia, I think.
Put a big cross over C4's face. Just X him out right now.
Big cross, put Tyrant's face over it, say that bounty's done and claim it. And of course, the last one is smell of the game, win a round of the perfect 15 times. I believe, according to our doc here, it is 10 left to go. And again, these are extremely feasible bounties. So again, this is all collective throughout the ICFC. So hopefully Europe puts on a good show and be able to close out and claim those bounties there. And all right, C4, I'm going to hand this one over to you since you actually know this peripheral.
So yeah, take control, get Hitbox. Don't go 0-2 in tournament, which I am going to try and promote for Hitbox right now. I've got a match in a minute. I am in the tournament again. Heapski gave me that pillow talk, and he convinced me. Might as well keep playing. So yeah, and I play on Hitbox. On stream, I've not done well because I had to go against AnBi, but I have to go play a Zato right now. So I would say wish me luck, but you don't need to because I'm playing on Hitbox. So it's fine. I'll be good.
I mean, look, here's the thing, right? You lost to AnBi, but he's the one who won the tournament. You beat a bunch of people in the losers bracket, so you know you did really well.
I gave away a game. I mean, yeah. I'm literally the hero of the story, and by proxy, I came second.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Exactly. No more. Stop it. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
No prisoners. You're probably not going to want to see my try-hard face, so you might want to take me off.
Let everyone see that face, please.
Yeah, no, actually, we're just gonna.
You do need to mute your mic, though. I remember hearing some very angry messages being like, C4, you can't commentate whilst you're playing. But so, yeah.
Actually, the rest of the stream is just going to be C4's camera while he's playing, right? We don't need to see any matches. We just need to see the murder face
this
here.
Guy put on his glasses just in case so he can see the YRC and try and bait it properly. I know what you're up to. Look at I know what you're up to, but he's also putting his glass on to check out the Matcherino code for this week. The top right side of your screen, you can see the prize for right now is $153.53. You can claim the code right now and donate 50 cents to the pot. And shouts to Hitbox for being the top contributors this week, as well as Chris Seg and Mikaru Lives. I think that is a huge deficit between Chris Seg and Mikaru Lives. So I'm hoping somebody might be able to take over Chris Seg. Get him to be bronze place. We could be silver. Let's do it collectively as a unit. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. We're going to kick off with the matches as soon as possible. C4's there, and as you can clearly see, that is his gaming face. Don't worry, he's scared everyone in the FGC. That's why he's a commentator now. He doesn't play anyone side by side anymore.
Dang, wow.
Don't worry, this is the face he pulls against everybody. Back in the day when we used to play, everyone looked at us, they saw his face, and they left. Oh man,
C4 scaring dude. He's called C4, but you're blowing him up right now, dude. So but we've got Heapski coming up against Tayfun to be the first match that we have on stream. Heapski, of course, doing super well in the season with Kyle. So let's see how well he can do over here.
And he's actually gone back to Denim Kai. Last week we saw a bit of an interesting change from Heapski. He was actually playing Eno last week, so I think he managed to have an interesting run with Eno, but going back to the true and trusted Denim.
All right, here we go. So it's going to be going up against Axel. And of course, Axel with XYZZY and probably one of the greatest matches that I saw of Evo the online Evo this year in the losers finals where XYZZY defeated Bon. If you haven't seen that match, please go and try to watch the replay. Go watch the archives of that.
But yeah, Tay's managed to push out, but Heapski replying back with an RC, wake up super.
Okay, did he catch him in time? No, yeah, not going to be able to recover from the whiff of that kick.
And now with no really 50-meter on either part, it just looks to be towards Tayfun, but DP gets a 5D RC to take round one.
Yeah, and it's really smart. That's such a powerful tool just to have the, non-held dust, the quick dust into the RC to finish people off. And it's just one of those, there's so many tools and options in this game. You just forget to use it a lot of the times. And Heapski always remembering that it's an option for himself.
Oh, getting them charge Parisia combos. RC once again. This is going to result in a wall break. Going back into neutral. Starting off pressure. Just in just 5 seconds already to the back of the corner. Another wall break going in. Back to back.
You know, if that bounty was still around, you know, Heapski might be trying to fulfill that bounty by himself. Oh, what a dodge. Nice. You see the movement that he had there to just get right over that 214S on the ground. Oh, dude, we still have his face. We still have his face.
Is he sticking his tongue out a little bit? Is he just... Looks like he's... Oh.
Oh, is that a happy look or is that a sad look?
Nah, he's smiling. He's definitely losing.
Dang. Oh, man.
But yeah, back to Heapski. Really good, effective round 1 from him. Managing to effectively move himself around the screen, managing to avoid Tayfun throwing out his normals, as you would like to do against an Axel. I think Tayfun might just probably want to... I think he's probably going to slow down the amount of normals that he'll be throwing out on his end, just to try and adjust the pace a little bit. Just try and see if Heapski overextends himself in any particular manner, but... Back out into a neutral space now. Oh, tries to go for a cheeky throw, just too far out. Gets a burst off the table, going back into neutral.
And now just trying to keep him out as best as possible right now. He's gonna get the counter hit on the 2D, on the crouching dust.
Ooh,
Nice.
amazing 6P.
Baits it out. He's gonna block, jump, and punish. Ooh, no,
but no punish.
Yeah, there was no burst. There was nothing to bait out right there. That was free and ready to go. But Heapski now, I swear, like you saw that backdash there. It feels like he's playing like he's trying to bait a burst that doesn't exist.
The ultimate mind game. I'm gonna bait something that doesn't exist, and you're gonna fall for it. What? Round start, gold RC, gold burst. 100 meter off the table, or one vision.
Oh,
Backs up. Good AID back. Look
He's
at
like,
Heapski,
if I'm gonna do
it.
it, dude, he has his own bounty. I think he wanted to bounty the time stop. You know, he was like, I gotta land this gold burst start of the round time stop.
Oh, cheeky. Drift up. Oh, what an answer.
Little bit of slops at the end there, but in the end, gonna take it. And Heapski is gonna move on.
And he was just that close off a perfect as well. If he didn't trade off that, he would have gotten one of the bounties for a perfect. And he was just like, yeah, I did this for the people, just to then get traded.
Now, I do want to mention, I do believe if people in the chat can confirm this for me, but I can't seem to access the Matcherino tournament right now. I'm not sure if it's just the site that's just getting like having some issues over here. Let me know if it's just me or not, because I tried to contribute. I'm trying. I
was going to ask if we were going to have our speedrun entry this week, but we'll have to see. I'm currently viewing it at the moment. We've still got 92 codes left remaining, guys. So if you do manage to have luck getting onto it, then be sure to log in and claim those codes for us as well. Or if you're feeling generous, you can directly contribute. You can join the top contributors list to join Hitbox and Chris Seg on that top 3.
Yeah, seems like a couple of people in the chat are saying that they are having trouble accessing it. We'll get that back up so we can actually get so you guys can start contributing. So I could contribute with my code as well. Whoa.
Yeah, we could all start speedrunning. We can all have our own speedrunning entries or donating to getting those codes contributed.
I think we've actually silenced Jammers here. We've actually taken him out of the commentary. I thought he was just enthralled by the match, why he wasn't saying anything, but you know what? Like, yeah, I think we've...
Remember, guys, stop the spread of misinformation.
Zip it, mate.
You too can join ICFC here. Jammer's here on the mic. I'm trying to talk for him right now.
That's the my accent. Do that. Hi, my name's Jammers. The HD stands for Hollywood Dude. From the horse's mouth. From the horse's mouth. There you go. That's worthy of a kick.
Look at him shaking his head at us right now. We're all fired at this point.
I wonder if he can hear us. That would be interesting.
I'm pretty sure he can.
I think he can hear us. Not if you can hear us, Jammers. Not if you... Yeah, okay, he can definitely hear us. Yeah, we're all fired. Oh, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I see someone in the chat asking how they could directly contribute to the pot. Certain victory style, don't worry. Once the Matcherino link is back up for everybody, yeah, right now I'm still getting error messages on the site right now. So once that's actually taken care of, you'll be able to donate to that. So, but it definitely seems like Matcherino is having a little bit of issues right now, but we'll see if we can get that taken care of quickly as possible.
Right, so I believe the next match that we've got coming up is going to be Burst Koji versus Awesome Alfie 27. Burst Koji, I believe he's currently... Whereabouts is he on the standing? Because he's definitely been cropping his name up. Definitely as of last week as well, so... Be super interesting to see. Whilst Awesome Alfie, that's not a name that I've recognized as of yet for EU. I'm not sure whether this is a new starter for this week or... But I'm always interested to see. I hope it's a Zato. How did it go against the Zato, speaking of which?
I definitely lost because of Jammers. I could hear him. For some reason, I forgot to... well, I didn't have a chance to because it started so quick. But I could hear the commentary of the other game in my ear. And I could hear Jammers trolling me.
Oh, but you're a Leo player, C4. When I was...
No, you know I don't play Leo. I play White Fang.
Yeah, you play White Fang. Fair enough. I did also say... I did mention when we saw you on the screen before, it's like, oh, he's smiling. He's definitely losing.
Oh yeah, I was definitely. Yeah. I could hear Jammers trash talking me, and it makes me smile, but then I can't focus. Oh yeah, the glasses didn't help. I'll take them off. They didn't help at all.
I mean, Jammers is still muted on our side over here, right? I mean, is it just like the connection or something? Because I think when you went out, I heard a lot of like it sounded like the cord got unplugged or something. Or
I hope it wasn't me. I say hope. I mean, it's a sorry, not sorry, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't me that deafened Jammers. Or it could be Cosmic Justice. Could be Cosmic Justice.
Doesn't matter. I mean, he's so beautiful, right? I mean, he contributes so much to the stream just by being able to see Jammer's face on the screen right now.
I mean, we are graced with greatness above us.
Okay. So they have the Matcherino up here. Let me see if I can access this myself over here.
Yeah, some codes have been used.
Yeah.
Maybe some people just got lucky. Let me try it as well.
Oh no, I did refresh the page and I've managed to get back in. So maybe I'm one of the lucky few. I'm
chosen one.
Chosen one. Here's an idea. How about you send me all your donations, and then through me, I can put those donations into the prize pool. Don't worry, guys. I'm a genuine person. I totally won't misuse your donations, guys.
You should always trust Millia players, right? Because their mix is fair. So
yeah, my mix is fair. I had to work for that hard lockdown. You know I like to work hard.
Yeah, you have to work for 5K 2D. It's real hard.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, you can also pick up a bunch of cool merch from 10-0 directly here. If you want to support 10-0 over here, you can see all the different shirts out here. We've got the Astro City tee, the drink tee. So if you want to relive a lot of, your fond memories of Japan, we've even also got the Anime Illuminati supporting Giuna out there. We've got some Eris and Markman tees. Oh, and look at these. We've got some stickers as well. A couple of Avoiding the Puddle packs here for Eris. Tasty Steve. I like how one of the stickers is just his signature. We've got the Majin Obama and Level Up Your Game with Rip's signature. Boom! And that was terrible. I did that awful. That did not sound good at all.
I thought Rip invaded. Thought it was like ICFC Tekken. I actually thought it was him for a second. I was convinced, James. I wish I can get my voice that high. I can't even do it. Boom! Yeah, that's terrible. Good thing we've got a match to watch. Oh, we have
Zoggere and KuriNyanko, yeah.
Yeah, this is early.
And then, of course, you know, if people are wondering, KuriNyanko not in the bracket right now. He tried to pull, you know, top player privilege and try to sign up late, but, you know.
We are a fair organization. You have to hold the rules. Everyone has to hold the rules. Like you have to hold someone's burst so you can punish it correctly. That didn't happen to me when I played them, by the way. I promise.
I mean, look, Zoggere actually, he went for Beyblade, uppercut Beyblade. He was about to go into Blood Rage as well.
Yeah,
So
that's a
there
good
you
thing.
go. There's 2 bars built right there. So look at this. He's about to explode. Yeah, he's got to be careful now. He's out of special move. Ooh, he dashed 40, command dashed. And he's, okay, he has it calculated perfectly here.
Nice. Backwards Mega Fist gets over the 2S, and now offense from Pot. Oh, that grabs
The blue on seed saves him. Manages to jump out of the pressure. Dashes in. 6P, 6P. Oh, and the conversion, however. Gonna go for another. Oh, this time he goes for the BT. No. KuriNyanko. Big brain.
There we go, RC.
Well, hold this
Stay there.
bitch
Nice
block.
block. Oh, man.
No burst
and-
required.
I don't think that sweep was a true punish either, but I just don't think Zoggere, God, how do I pronounce that again? Was not blocking low. So
Yeah, I think is it 10 frames? I think it's -10. Block dust. I want to say it's 10 frames, and I'm sure Pot's 2D isn't.
oh dang, okay, I thought it was.
Uncharged. I think it's a 10 on uncharged.
Right.
Okay, okay.
Chat, obviously, you know, stream chats here. They will correct
Yeah,
if I'm wrong.
if I'm wrong, at me at Tyrant. Yeah.
Sorry, _UK. You know where to go, guys. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they tried to walk back, and you know, sweeps obviously beat that. Oh, wall break.
Yeah, so Heapski confirming -10 is -10 is charged dust.
Oh dang.
Okay.
Wow, this is thanks for getting the bounty twice in one round. Much appreciated.
Unfortunately, that bounty is already fulfilled.
Yeah. They'll be in the trooper though. That was a quick round. Super quick round.
Yeah, I will agree with Wofoe in the chat here. Landing Heavenly Potemkin Buster is definitely one of those feel yourself hype moments if you are a pot player.
I would absolutely concur with that because I've seen how hard it is to hit that now. That it doesn't hit. If we're real, at least make it catch back dashes, please. It's
Yeah. Oh well, you know what, KuriNyanko, she's gonna get the heat knuckle raw out of the air like that.
Yeah, that's super clean when that happens.
Oh, what a punish.
Just wait for it. I don't care if you could frame trap. I'm going for my pop buster. Nice grab.
That was crazy read. Oh, hammerfall counter hit. Oh, reaching. Couldn't punish. I guess Pot's jump's just a bit too slow for that. Had to press a button on the way down, I guess.
Bag of hits. Gets put into the corner
minus on
by
hit.
Beyblade.
Yeah, Mega Fist is minus on hit, if I'm not mistaken, so you have to be careful even when you land it as a Potemkin player.
Yeah, leaves you in a sticky situation. KuriNyanko find a way out of the corner.
Yeah, but this is Potemkin. You know how much damage Potemkin can deal. Oh, never mind. Wow, that forward H did so much damage on the OTG hit. It always catches me off guard because, every time I see OTG hits, I still have that feeling from old Guilty Gears that it's just not going to do any damage. But that's just not the case in this game.
Yeah, it's one of the big differences between this one and old games, but I don't think many people talk about it unless it's Ram. Normally when Ram does it, people are like, damn, the OTG did more than the throw. Like, what's going on? But a lot of characters have it. Yeah, like that's Nago's close heavy, right? Heavy slash, not close, just heavy slash. Does grips of damage. Grips of damage. But yeah, I've got to get used to that. Back in the day, you had to do like 5 Ps to make it a net worth.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? Like, Chipp would hit you with the thing that would freeze you and then go jab, and try to kill you. Yeah.
Good Good old days. But all beats the armor.
Oh no, wakes up, tries to go for a throw, eats a counter hit for her trouble.
That's baited, right? Yeah.
Gonna block, gonna be left in a plus situation, and scoops out the air with the 2H as well.
Okay, Burster keeps the positioning. You do get the round for it. I don't know, I feel like he was in a pretty comfortable position. I don't think the burst was necessary, but saying that, a match against Pot can go downhill extremely quickly, so.
Oh.
Yo, can you guys hear me now?
Yammers is back.
There
He's
you
been
go.
unjammed. Here we go.
Unjammed.
Shout out to tech support, and don't worry, C4. I know what you said. I know what you said. Don't worry, James. Your imitation was -11 out of 10, so I know what you said as well.
Now, I will say, according to the frame data sheet here, it looks like regular dust is actually -15, and then charge dust is -10. So charge dust is actually safer.
Good to know.
Anti-air boys.
Yeah, that goes.
What, an Evo winner?
He is an Evo winner.
he's
I mean, he's
Evo
Evo consistent. He got top 4, at least top 4 in all the tournaments.
He did.
That's right.
I mean,
Only one side.
so where would you guys, out of the 16 characters, I think 14, 15 characters here, where would you want to place him? Is he a top 5?
I'd say top 5. I wouldn't put him like first or well, I'm not putting him first,
Apparently
obviously.
he's saying
But
number 1.
I've been saying it. I said him and Chipp are undisputed.
Okay.
I've been saying that.
Well, I mean, the thing about Nago, right? According to C4, if he ever gets that command throw, he automatically wins. So
Win condition. What can I say? Win condition.
Now, I mean, I would put him pretty high up. Like, probably, I don't know, top 5, maybe top 5. But I saw, who was it? FAB tweeted out a tier list. I thought his tier list was pretty accurate. So, see if I can find his tier list.
Well, I mean,
over here.
no one is like abysmal in this game, or probably some people will say like Faust and Anji, depending on which parts of the world you look at. But again, C4 said it before. I was talking to Tank early days about this as well. It's I like it when characters or people's opinion on the character changes. It's like because no one fleshed him out. Nago is not a pick up and play character, but come on, the way he's swinging those normals. Are you telling me that guy's one of the worst in the game? Come on. I'm not sitting here saying I know, because look, these guys watch this game way more than I do. But I saw that at first glance. I said, there's no way this guy can be bad. No way. He's just hard to manage. That's what it is.
Right. And again, you know, when he got changed in the betas and the blood gained so much more than before, everyone's like, well, this character's done. He's dead.
Why Daisuke done this to me, man?
Right.
I can't believe Daisuke
I'm
did
telling
this.
you, some people feel like they have a personal vendetta against Daisuke. It's like, Daisuke don't know about any of you. You don't care either way. It's like, and the game, do you know what's crazy to me? It's people were trying to have solid opinions minus 30 days prior to the game's actual release. I said, what timeline are we in where you think you can make a solid judgment when the game's not even out yet?
It's the whole thing, right? Like, people want to make the claim, and then 4 months into it, when they're right, they can be like, see, I called it. Day one.
None of you are prophets.
Everyone backpedaled. Everyone said Ram's unplayable. But we got to do that match.
Yeah, we'll talk about that when we see the character.
so
Oh, no. We can't turn this into this. Oh, no.
I still do that with Marvel, dude. When Marvel 3 Ultimate came out and Ghost Rider was added, and I was like,
dude.
yeah, everyone's like, Ghost Rider looks so good, and I was like, how much you want to bet by the end of this Ghost Rider's gonna suck? And he did, and I still hold that, you know, over everybody's head. I was right. So there you go.
Welcome to my worlds. Remember when everyone said that Hawkeye was bad in that game?
We don't talk about that.
Anyway, we talk about Soul beating up a pot. Apparently, top tier versus low tier.
Well, look, I
Okay,
mean,
free frame punish. There you go.
We do know he has a multitude of options, and he's still a nuisance because I'm pretty sure he featured in all of the top 8s in Evo Bot 1, I think. I'd have to double check that again.
Oh, did Kaz play Chipp or so? I can't remember. There wasn't.
I was about to say, I know this.
What the hell is this?
Oh my god!
Right, you know
Yeah,
what?
sorry.
Unscaled business. All right, cool. If this doesn't change soon, I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's mainly because of the PRC though. The PRC, it has less scaling than well, it's slightly less scaling than Rapid Reds, but normal red, PRC does way more, way better scaling.
Because obviously the the bubble
Explosion
that comes from the RC adds the scaling, but from a PRC, you haven't actually started your combo yet. So I'm understanding that right?
You're understanding that it doesn't make sense, because it's in the middle of the combo. So they've changed it slightly from how it was in Xrd. So PRC in Xrd was no hit stun or block stun, I believe. Yeah. And after
it was more so, it's like during recovery.
Any move you did during recovery.
In this game, it's purely recovery. So you can do it in the middle of a combo as long as you do it on the recovery of the move.
Damn. Even if they're in block stun.
Yeah.
I did want to echo.
So you could throw a projectile every time you do a special that's like a projectile, and you do a RC immediately afterwards. It will always be a purple.
Damn, this RC system is deeper than I thought.
That's correct.
Ooh, can hit. Ooh. Damn,
I mean, we're talking about souls. He didn't win, but I do want to echo what Alicia says that there were 12 souls. I think he was the most represented character in the top 16s across. So
thank you for that information. Thank you.
He's a crowd favorite, but doesn't carry apparently.
Well,
I'm sure that's what the souls want me to say. I don't know if I believe it.
Bring it to the corner.
All the souls are like, keep it up, C4, keep it up.
Heat knuckle? Yeah, is that dead?
Yeah, RC afterwards as well.
No, that's why I thought the heat knuckle would have done just the trick, and that's exactly what it did there. So now this is pretty big for AnBi because obviously he's third on the ICFC leaderboard. So I'm imagining he'll want to stay in winners the whole time to make this as easy as possible. Nice back down.
Oh, I think that was supposed to be a pop buster, not a 2P. Not a crouching punch.
And he blocks the burst as well. Set up. He tried. His hands were reaching.
3 frames. Yeah, you can't grab a wake up kick like that. There's no, I think the amount of throw invul on wake up makes it so that Soul's standing kick will win every time.
I think that's real maths.
Quick maths. Real maths, quick maths. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice punish with the throw.
2 frames. That's quick.
Oh, he's got to be careful now. Guard break.
Oh no, you haven't got me on you.
Dude, you can't do that, especially when he gets that mileage. Wild throw. Watch out, YRC. If you make the wrong move, that's going to be an overdrive. That will be, Boom.
He backdashes. He's out the throw.
Did you see that? Nah, my guy tried to anticipate an air throw. He said no, and he said sit down. There you go.
Release me.
He's got to be. Hey, listen, honestly, because this is of significant importance to AnBi. Obviously, I know Soul is highly aggressive anyway, but I'm starting to see a little bit more recklessness from AnBi than usual. So it's kind of making it easier for his opponent to get the throws, maybe a couple jabs. He stopped him with I think a fast slash earlier, which said counter hit. So he's got to be careful of that as well. But we'll see how he adjusts. I think it's one apiece now. It should be one apiece, right?
Yeah, well, AnBi's been doing a really good job, and I think this is something that's really good of AnBi. He always manages to do perfectly well of getting his opponent to the corner, but just in both of these instances, once he's managed to get Potemkin into the corner, that's where he starts to somewhat falter a little bit in terms of like pressure. Like he'll whiff a 5k in front of him and then just back off completely.
Okay. Interesting assessment there.
Somewhat lets off the gas, and then it gets pushed back into mid screen, and then you have these one-shot opportunities, as we just saw, where it's like, okay, I didn't manage to get this normal perfectly. Oh, now I'm eating a Potemkin boss. I'm eating a Mega Fist, leading into a hard knock.
That was so sick. He's confident in that punish, interrupted the string, and he got pop busted for his troubles. After he did something
no back-to-back Fafners. No back-to-back Fafners for you. Just gonna grab the second one. Oh no, got shimmied that time.
You're dead. You have to be dead if he gets this right. Oh no.
No, he missed the super input. That was definitely supposed to be a super.
All right.
Backwards Mega Fist in the corner, the classic.
Marco, be careful as well. Next hit will win it for either player. PRC gonna get the anti. That should be it for AnBi if he gets the wall spat. Oh, got the grab anyway.
Yeah, that was scary because if ecalebrum actually woke up with like backdash and the pop buster, oof. But AnBi going for that meaty throw and it worked out.
He tries to reach for the command grab again.
That's dude. He's taking too many counter hits. What he's doing is he thinks AnBi's not going to stop attacking after AnBi's going to stop attacking after he's backdash once. Like that's not going to discourage him from attacking. So you got to be careful there.
Or maybe I'm trying to challenge a wake up DP as well. Throw would be out the DP in that situation, but
we got another perfect. Yeah, we got another perfect. Damn.
More on to the bounty. What does that leave us with? 8? 8 more perfects?
Yeah, probably.
We did see one earlier as well.
So it should be 8. So basically, Heapski and AnBi are putting in the work for you guys on these bounties to make sure they're trying to be cleared as soon as possible. Because I saw tons of wall splats while I was stuck in the Shadow Realm, as you can see behind me. I'm stuck somewhere.
Now they did. Now I will say some people in the chat did correctly point out that after you got unjammed, also Matcherino got unjammed as well. So
What a coincidence.
It was Jammers' fault this whole entire time that it was not working. So head to the Matcherino now. You can actually go ahead and contribute. I'm going to click on login.
Oh, we're going to do this now? Okay.
Here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry. I've
Stop.
already
Oh,
I've already
he's
finished.
Oh,
I've
well
already
done.
finished.
Yeah, he's finished.
I already went through here and did this already. So I have brought the pool up to $160 here.
Fantastic.
Actually, Heapski has contributed now. Dandy Kitten, Whittle Zimmy, Cutie. Thank you, all you guys, for helping contribute to the Matcherino. We have 77 codes left. And if you want to donate directly, you could click on the yellow-orange contribute button up on the top right there and enter an amount directly.
For sure. And as these guys alluded to before, apparently the Matcherino link went down. I wouldn't say that one of us tried to use it as the deposit for a PS5. So I don't know. I was striking a deal on eBay with someone real quick. Say, hey, look, I got $100 and so up front. Will you take it? They said, yeah, I need it. And I was like, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Shout out to the FGC for contributing and even being part of Matcherino in general. These are for the players to make sure they eat and keep coming back every week to play for something of high value money. PS5, speak of the devil, there it is. He's carrying empty boxes right now. But as I said, at the end of the season, each winner for their respective regions for ICFC will be awarded a PS5. Right now, KuriNyanko is in the lead, but his position's in jeopardy because AnBi is in the tournament. And he, from what we saw earlier, he's playing extremely strong. Heapski's here as well, so do not forget. But do keep an eye on this, guys. Again, these tournaments are open for everybody in your respective regions, please. I don't want to see America entering European tournaments. I don't want to see someone from Brazil entering Asian tournaments. Go for your respective regions, play some games. We're already annoyed enough about the cats in this game. We don't need someone ruining the connection. I know this has got a good netcode, but we want to try and keep this as clean, as fair play as can be. Also, I do want to say, I believe the player was called Kanai777. He won Asia's Week 7 ICFC earlier today. On the Margin Obama's channel, I believe it was, for ICFC Guilty Gear Strive. A sole player, so shouts to him doing the work here. Obviously, we're going to determine another winner for Week 7, and after this, we'll be heading over to Tasty Steve's channel for some more GG action in North America while we get these matchups lined up. So, gentlemen, while I was muted and thinking about it, I said, hey, I haven't asked these guys about Jacko yet. How are we feeling?
Oh,
Tank looks like he's loving it.
Before we get into Jacko, I just
it.
do want to mention that because KuriNyanko lost and C4 lost, they're playing each other in the losers bracket right now. Now, if you remember, I think it was last week that C4 fought KuriNyanko, and then there was a connection problem, and he won the match, but then he was like, let's go ahead and run it back. And then KuriNyanko won that run back. And so, you know, C4 was like, never let someone, you know, never give them the run back ever again. So this is his chance now.
Plot twist upon plot twist.
His chance.
But yeah, while we get these matches sorted, talk to me, guys. What do you think about Jacko?
Like, James, you're not going to have any idea who it is I'm going to be referring to. Jammers, you know Johnster, don't you, right? You know Johnster.
So. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he plays that character. And you know how Johnster plays. He plays ST Sagat. He just plays, like, he's definitely, to me, Johnster is the epitome of, I don't want to win, I want you to lose.
Yeah, that's
really
fantastic.
badly. And he plays Jacko, and I despise it. One button DPs, just.
Do you know what? I don't know if that's going to come back. To be honest with you, I mean, in a game like this, it could come back. Obviously, I'm hoping Chase will pick her up again. I know. I know Sean. Shouts to Shawnee. He was playing a bit while he was maining Venom, but substituting Jacko in Revelator as well. I dabbled with her, but I wasn't that good. But I was playing. I'm not one of those guys that, yeah, she was my main from back when I never played the game. I did play the game with a couple of people, so I have the excuse. But it was interesting to see that there's no houses, there's no organ. So I'm very curious to see how she'll work mechanically in Strive, and if it will be something that messes with the system really well, something that goes against the system, kind of like it did in Revelator, to be fair.
It's weird because like it looks like she's kind of Venom-like now. You know, she's throwing out her little minions. She can kick the minions into each other. It seems very Venom-like. And the biggest concern I have for Jacko being in the game and seeing that trailer is that now I'm thinking that there might be a low chance that Venom will come back into this game, and that's actually kind of unless they change Venom a bunch, right?
No, Venom in the lore is now a master baker, so he can't come back.
Well, Baiken sodded off somewhere else. That came out today, by the way. Baiken somewhere else, and no, I think Venom still has a chance to come back. It might be probably in the later stages of Strive's lifespan. Because again, we got basically a fresh character off the bat as DLC, right? Goldlewis. I don't think I've ever seen a character like that in a fighting game. Then there's a returning character from the previous iteration. Thankfully, it wasn't Elfelt. I'm just saying. It was probably going to be Elfelt or Jacko.
We got the bullet on that one. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you really think about it, right? They announced Jacko at EVO. I'm like, that could have been Elfelt. So I don't know. Lesser two evils.
Pick your poison.
That's it.
I mean, that would have been like Hotashi's like reward for winning EVO, right? You get to go back to Elfelt now, and I don't think we need to see that. So.
I mean, look, I'm itching to try out the character because again, I've been on and off with the game, still watching it, obviously, because supporting the boys and you guys commentating and watching and calling the action. But again, to play it, let me see what Jacko is saying because it's completely different mechanics, a different system, so I'll see how she works. But hopefully, we see a lot more people stick around and come back to the game because again, it is a case of James, you'll know this as well as anybody else does. It's one of the best pieces of advice you can give someone is to stick around with fighting games. You've seen it with the Nagoriyuki players, right? They had to like basically bear the burden for a couple of months before they start seeing results 2 months in. It probably could be the same case with Jacko, could be sooner, could be way later. But sticking around with these sorts of things is what's rewarding about these games.
And I just want to say the genius here of having your username on this tournament be Twitch/KeiyosX. Look, he is advertising his Twitch channel right now. So
Big brain.
He had better do some damage here in this tournament. Otherwise, you know, that's not going to be good advertisement for your stream here.
I mean, it's either that or Obumo was wrong. Retro makes it wrong.
Sorry. That's a brilliant name. That's going to be a wall splatter as well. Going to get the slash into the wall break there. Brilliant stuff.
Retro mix-up once again, demonstrating the power of changing his name. No longer James Chen Fan 78 or whatever.
I can't remember if it was 78 or 69. It was one of those two numbers, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. I mean, the thing about it is now he's saying, oh, Boomer was wrong. Who's the Boomer here? That's definitely me.
I mean,
so, you know, he's gone from...
If you say that with an accent, it could sound like someone's name. It could sound like someone. I'm just saying.
Ooh. But Retro Mix-Up, I mean,
dude,
he says, "Oh, Boomer."
You are very sorry.
Overhead.
He was very fortunate that YRC did not get touched. He was very fortunate.
Here we go.
He's got it.
Oh,
I think
what?
He's got it. Dead.
Yeah, he just did it.
Oh no!
He just did it. Oh
Do you know
my
what-
God.
do you know-
After the wall break.
Do you know what the worst thing is? Sorry, do you know what the worst thing about that is, right? It's if you just got caught by that and it said nothing, it's like, okay, why did he do it? Did I jump? What was I doing? No, that said punish. So you done. The game's letting you know you done goofed. The game's letting you know, not us. The game. I'm just saying.
Just got hit by that Superman super from Injustice 1, the 2-frame full screen super, you know, overhead super that was like safe on block or something. But yeah, Retro Mix-Up showing that he has the his name is Oboomer was wrong, but so far Retro Mix-Up has been very right. So
Look, sometimes that's what it is. You make a decision. Sometimes you guess right. Sometimes you guess wrong. Tank, maybe you can answer this for me. If my knowledge serves me correct, I don't think Retro Mix-Up has won an ICFC yet outside of the preseason. Is that correct?
That is correct off the top of my head. Yeah, he's managed to... Obviously, he's had a couple of top 8s at ICFC. like he came 5th, I think, which week would it have been? I think it might have been week 4, if I'm not mistaken. But no, outside of that, he hasn't actually managed to get any further than that at all, I'm afraid.
Okay, I mean, like, just a random question, because obviously you guys watch these guys week in and week out. Is there anything you notice that's holding him back? Because I know he's using Soul, but he's not getting the results as he wants, right? And AnBi's won a tournament, so...
Well, AnBi is like quite a peculiar beast in my mind in the world of Soul bad guy players, you know? And one thing that I think it kind of goes to the merit of AnBi more so than like sort of the detriment of a player like Retro Mixer, where AnBi is very meticulous. Like, I would say in terms of Soul players, AnBi is actually somewhat rather reserved. And I think like he's very specific in what it is what buttons that he wants to press. He won't just do something for the sake of doing it. Take that in contrast with someone like Retro. Retro, I would definitely associate with a character who's just like, I'll just do it. I'll do it, man. I don't care. Look, I will just do it.
That's what we're seeing here right now.
And for a character like Soul, it works, right? But I feel like there is sort of that moment with
the shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Finish what you're saying, please.
No, that's fine. You know, when we're sort of getting to that upper echelon of players at Strive at the moment, you know, like what we saw with Evo, with Souls not winning and whatnot, I think it is because it does just tend to fall off. That sort of mindset of just do it will just fall off at the... And he does it again! He goes for a parasite that loses...
You know what? Nah. This guy is... As Tank was giving me the breakdown on Retro Mix-Up, he said, can these guys just shut up and watch me grab a dude? And even if it doesn't work, I'll PRC. This guy is bonkers. That's why he's here in EU's ICFC and not any of your other regions. We claim him, not you. Hold that.
Chaos went for Anji's counter super, which counters hits, but that super's a throw.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if he just read it or was he just throwing it out there.
He had 100% tension. You throw it out and cancel if it don't work. Right? That's all you do. Retro Mix-Up was laughing like, yeah, these guys trying to analyze me. He's like, there's nothing to analyze. Haha. Big brain. That's all. That's literally all you do. And that's what's got him through. Remember, James, again, Tank, you guys know, you want to be the one causing the problems, not the one dealing with them. He caused the problem.
This is why I don't enter tournaments.
See, Tank gets it. Tank gets it. Tank absolutely gets it. It's like, oh, no,
if I was Chaos right now, I would just be like, why would you do that? Like, I'd just throw the... Yeah.
My mic would be somewhere on the other side of the room.
For sure. Do you know what I would have done? See, what would have been adding salt to injury as well is if Retro Mix-Up had a stream and he just came on and said, twitch.tv/Retro Mix-Up. You get to see that action all the time. That's what been brilliant. But hey, speak of the devil, we got our next match coming up. We got our mix on up against G4's Bella. Ramlethal, obviously, before C4 disappeared into the abyss to play his match, once upon a time, people said Ram was unplayable. Would you believe that? I think people should pay for social media because they shouldn't be allowed to tweet what they want. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. I think people should pay for social media because certain things should not be said. That was one of them.
Well, you know what? Actually, I'm kind of down with that. I'm kind of behind that.
Oh my!
Although
days.
I've definitely said enough things on social media that I did pay for. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, your infamous tweet gets brought about every April once a year, so it's just it's completely fine. And I think it's very good when that tweet comes up because sometimes you just want to say it to people, nice.
I mean,
yeah, it's my most popular tweet.
It's the most cashable check in terms of tweets.
Definitely. Damn right it is.
Oh my god.
Anyway, going back to the match, Armix actually finds himself in a bit of a sticky situation, uses PRC to push out, but Bella says, no, I'm going to burst you back into the corner. And now pushing back out of the mid-screen.
Oh, he's got no burst, and he tried to go for the gold burst. That's actually pretty deep to land, but he didn't get it, so he can still win this, though.
But YRC to get out. I love that decision by GeForce Bellas. Yeah, just get out of that corner situation. Really, really smart decision.
Do you know what? For me personally, I just think that round went completely south for Armix when the burst just whiffed. And he tried to anticipate something, not so much set it up. He literally he probably tried to prevent the dolphin. Well, there it is.
Ooh, wow, look at that 6P into Dolphin right away. That is some fast charging right there. And slides under the explosion. Is that a thing for May? Oh my goodness, May. This character right here.
Here we go, straight to the corner. Explosion for the plus frames. And then can we get another full conversion? This is big. Wall splat? Yes, good choice. Calvados.
Okay.
I think this is a good choice for the hard knockdown, and then obviously you still have that positive meter build, and he's going to get a little safe jump, tension. All right, still fine.
I thought the explosion was going to bounce it through the wall before the super, but the super recalls all the swords.
Oh my lord. Okay, this is a very scary situation. Are we going to see a yellow RC as soon as he gets 50 meter on the table? Here it comes, BRC.
Oh, actually, the BRC in the air to make him, to basically make May whiff and then get slowed down enough that he was able to recover and punish.
We are drifting, boys. I'm telling you. Drift RC's kind of work out.
With the RS.
Do you know what's been unfortunate? This is an extremely good round for Armix right now, but hopefully Bella's been paying attention to the fact that Armix has had absolutely horrendous bursts, and I want him to keep that in mind.
Well, here we go with an opportunity now. Hard knockdown, push towards the corner. RC.
Good choice. He has the positive meter build, so that YRC was good.
Oh, it's gonna make it right over there. Yeah. What?
Oh, what a setup!
What? That was disgusting. I have not seen that before. Purposely using the no, wait, hang on.
Run up and grab him.
Oh my god.
I said grab him.
6K overhead. Oh.
You know, if he had ran up and grabbed him, he would have won.
I reckon, like after, so when he RC'd the Dolphin on the block stun, I reckon if he ran up and grabbed him there, he probably would have won. But again, at a certain distance, you're probably going to be hesitant because of the fast slash into the heavy slash combo, that's what caught him out there again. But it's interesting enough. I mean, like Tank, what has the opinion on Ram changed at all? Or are people still highly infuriated by the character? Because I kind of see a less and less, at least at the higher end of Guilty Gear play, especially in tournaments.
I think it's mostly just a better understanding of the character in general. Because, like, in my sort of mind, and I think this also does really well in terms of Armix, because I'm pretty sure C4 has brought this up about Armix before, where Armix is one of the few players who will throw a projectile out mid-screen as Ramlethal. He doesn't mind losing a sword in neutral mid-screen, which is actually quite interesting for a Ram player. Because if you ask me, I would say, like, a Ramlethal mid-screen isn't really a scary thing at all. It's really just in the corner that, you know, you should be fearing for your life. But Armix, because he demonstrates that option of being able to throw a sword in neutral, does change that dynamic quite a bit.
Oh, interesting. No, thanks for that, Tank. Thank you.
And that's the counter
welcome back,
hit right there.
Welcome back.
Combos into the throw. And, the 2H in the air.
Before you just missed an episode of Frasier. It's tossed salad and scrambled eggs in here.
Listen, salad and scrambled eggs. They call him again.
Oh, what a
night, everybody.
As well.
Speaking of good night.
Oh man.
Good
night, everybody.
Yo, he tried a Dolphin right off the bat, and that wasn't even a hard knockdown situation.
Oh my god, just do the Dolphin. Just do the Dolphin.
To be fair,
1-to-1.
that kind of was a skidoodle moment, because if you
Echo
look
the Dolphin, man.
if you look at so that was the high arc Dolphin, right? The downcharge, right? If you look at the angle, no way in hell was Armix gonna run forward, because he's already worried about the grounded one, and there was meter there to RC it. So anyway, what's the other option? Jump, get hit by the other one. I think that was smart.
I mean, the up one's not even, you don't even need to RC it. After it's blocked, you can punch again, and it's just like, dude, that thing is so good. It's so powerful. Man, but how did your rematch with KuriNyanko go? Did you
he seems a bit happy. He's pulling that face, but he seems a bit happy.
No, I lost.
Yeah, no, that's why you're happy.
I'm not happy, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I can't blame anyone but myself in it. So I know what I'm getting into when I'm going to play a tournament on the PS4. With my stream running, obviously, because I'm here. So
that's why Frank said I don't enter tournaments.
All I'm gonna say is I threw the pot reversal super. That's all I'm saying.
The barrier.
Yeah, because that's it's not for anybody.
Right.
Yeah, I threw it, but PSN decided to send me back to commentary. Let's say that.
It's a sign. Don't worry. It's
a
happened to
sign,
me in
yeah.
multiple fighting games. It's a sign. Something doesn't go your way, and it's like, I'll just stick to commentary. It's easier.
Cool.
It's a sign. It's a sign and a revelation as well. So there we go.
As far as high grade games. He went over everyone else's heads. I was going to say, like, Tank, when have you ever known me to go into? But let's not go there. Let's talk about actual good players that are here in the present.
I like this corner conversion. I don't think I've seen that one.
The OTG, yeah, that was crazy. Okay. That's nice.
Oh,
No, didn't get the RC. Can he get grabbed?
IRC?
I would.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep, goes for the YSD. Just run up throw, you say?
Oh yeah, no dolphins for you. No dolphins. Chip damage now is a threat. Just gets caught low. Armix on match point.
That's interesting because I think Bella tried to call the seal with the beach ball, and the sword stopped it. So I think that's like a guaranteed thing in the matchup. That is pretty interesting, actually. Oh my god, it's gonna explode. You're gonna get wall splatted. Oh my god, this is brilliant.
The big thing with Ramlethal swords is that it does just tend to eat up pretty much most of the projectiles in the game, with very few exceptions. So you have to be careful with projectiles in that mid-screen situation against a player like Armix, as we've mentioned before. He will just do it.
Okay, let's wait for this to pan out, and I'll ask my question afterwards. He's got full tension there, so let's see. This ain't gonna deter Bella though, which is really fantastic. YRC, I think he tried to dust. Yeah, I think that YRC to dust. Tense moments here, gonna backdash, gets the sword. We got meter, what we got? Are you gonna go for a grab or are you gonna do reversal super? You look like that kind of guy to do a super.
Just gotten out of the corner there, and now G-Force Bella needs to do some damage here, otherwise gonna be sent to lose. Oh my, the range of Ramlethal!
Wow.
And now you're trapped in the corner. There it is, Armix. And yeah, so that kind of answers your question a little bit here, Jammers. Look, I still think Ramlethal is an amazing character. I do see fewer people play her, but I think she's still strong. I don't think it has to do with like a matchup or a weakness issue. I think Ramlethal might just feel a little too straightforward for some players, and they just kind of want to do something a little bit, I mean, it's Guilty Gear, right? You want to be like Goldlewis, swinging confidence around.
Speak of the devil, actually, because I wanted to talk. Does Ram's sword stop the thunderbolt thingy, the projectile that Goldlewis throws out? Does it stop that?
The satellite?
I can't remember what it's called. Does Ramlethal
The
sword stop
Thunderbird,
that? Yeah.
the Thunderbird that travels for. I actually don't think it does. I think they both just kind of clash and then just continue like past each other.
I'm pretty sure
it's almost
the
like
Thunderbird cancels out the sword. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the Thunderbird cancels out the sword. Yeah, if it's level 3 or 2, the durability on the Thunderbird is enough to cancel out the sword, and then he keeps going. Yeah, I'm 99% sure, but TimesUp's in the tournament. I think they will know for sure. They will definitely know because they've probably had to deal with that. But yeah, other than that, Ram, I think pre-Goldlewis, sword had the most durability in the game. Like it beat every other projectile. So,
well, every fighting game will have one of those moves. And I mean, all right, here you go, guys. Do not forget, these bounties are still up and running. We've had a couple of wall splats. We've had 2 or 3 perfects now. But do not forget, we are closing in on completing these bounties. And it's not just applying in Europe. This will be happening all over the regions from Asia all the way to North America as well. C4 is smiling because he thought nobody could get 30 wall breaks. But they can because he didn't realize the characters in Europe do that pretty much in half the time he was expecting.
Shouldn't we have a claimed banner on C4's bounty at this point? I believe we have it claimed already.
I'm pretty sure we'll get the guys to have it sorted either during this stream or hopefully during the North American stream. It should be sorted, so people will still wall break regardless. It's too imperative, and the damage that you get from wall breaks is too much as well. But then again,
the bounty should have been like 80 wall breaks or something.
Wait, yo, I didn't even know Alfie was playing this game, and what a character he picked. Okay. What
Alfie's about.
Well, he is. He was playing Ed in Street Fighter, but I didn't even know he's playing Strive, and he picked Chipp of all people. Shouts to Big Lef for winning Evo for Europe.
Is Alfie still Rising Star, or is he just? I guess that's why
he changed it.
Now,
he changed it to Superstar. Yeah, he changed it.
Okay, so he made it. He made it.
Oh, nice.
Name's the wrong way round, stream team. So if we can get that sorted as quickly as possible, that'd be absolutely fantastic.
Wow, we've got Superstar against Undisputed. This is actually a great
I know exactly the person who caused that Undisputed drama anyway. I know what they did. They literally caused ripple in the waves. So, all right, let's wait for this,
This
round
is some
to pan out.
lore.
That's
I'm
crazy.
almost kind of. I almost kind of want to find out about this lore here. What is?
Faisal was like a MVC player that won a tournament. Apparently, when no one was playing it, and then got crowned
when the
undisputed.
scene at large stopped playing,
Yeah.
he was still playing because he loves the game. And
Right.
a tweet came out saying that Faisaldante is the undisputed best at Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. And that was from a certain account, which definitely caused a ripple in the waves.
It's basically what's it, Gold Boy Neo? Is it Neo
I think it was Neo, wasn't it?
in MVC 2? Who basically
You
money
mean
matched a lot
Golden
of
Boy
people.
Neo?
Yeah, it's kind of that situation where everyone was like, yeah,
Right.
you beat us when we stopped playing. That's
Right,
kind
yeah.
of what happened to Faisal. But he was still good.
Yeah,
I
of course.
think it
Faisal's
probably wouldn't have changed. Yeah, Faisal was a sick player. He done the same. He obviously just moved on to other games, and now he's showing them like, yeah, it wasn't a fluke. You're just lucky I was too young to come to offline tournaments.
50% gone! He might be dead! Oh, dude! Hold
It's
on!
gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close.
Not quite. It's
Oh
alive.
man.
Do that
This
grab
is
everyone's
Chipp
complaining
life.
about. No, okay. Do the grab everyone's complaining about. There it is. That's the one.
Safe on with grabs.
Tried it again. And see right there. See, here's the thing, right? When most people are trying to stop that command throw and they jump, you know, when you play fighting games, a lot of times when you avoid a command throw like that and you jump, you can land and punish and whatever like that. And we just saw that right there. He jumped. But the thing is, if you're going to jump
seeing
away
Tank's
from it,
face.
hit a button in the air. Hit a button in the air to counter hit him out of the air so that you can actually do some more damage afterwards. A lot of people don't hit the button in the air when they jump away from it.
I mean,
Can I?
Oh, go
I might
for
have to
it.
burst James's bubble. That
I was
going
gonna
to
say something, but no,
doesn't
no,
work.
you do,
Yeah.
you do.
He recovers too quick. He recovers too
I
quick.
spent a good hour after European Evo Online watching Leffen and Alioun be at odds with each other about how
mate.
you should be punishing the lift grab super.
It's-
The lift grab.
he recovers in time to do 5p, which is free. You can 5p or 6p.
He's
So
got
if you press a
he's got
button
free
after
frame
you jump
button,
it,
hasn't
yeah. The problem is you don't jump his command grab. You backdash it,
Right.
or you interrupt it. It's not punishable, but it's interruptible. And I think a lot of people just don't understand the difference between the two. So
Yeah.
Oh,
when
there
they
you go.
say, "Oh, it's unpunishable," it's like you can't do nothing against it. It's like you can. It's just hard. But
Hold on.
Or you could be an absolute gangster like Uriel Legion and jump and air throw it.
Ladies
Yes.
and gentlemen, we got another perfect. So we got to reduce that perfect to about 7.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think it's 7 left.
Perfect.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
I obviously
See, now you're making me bust open the game here. I'm gonna be doing that thing again where you're gonna be hearing me pressing buttons here, trying to punish this
Oh
thing.
my
Go for it.
god.
Because there's a difference
yeah.
between punishing and interrupting. So there's a huge difference. So
Right, right.
I will get Tank's opinion on the matter with one question after this set is finished. Don't worry, because I've already heard C4's one. We had like 5-minute voice notes back and forth talking about this stuff.
it's punishable. But if you jump, it's not punishable. That's it. And you can always interrupt it. But it's hard. It's the nature of the beast. Like he's got no health. Now I guess that's their reasoning, right? And as Faisal's demonstrating, it's like, yeah, cool. I'll just
He ran in his
pressure
face
you.
and done that. Alfie, you're still playing wild like you did back in the day.
There you go. Just like 5p.
Dead.
Got the-
Oh, he missed.
Huh?
This is big. Oh, he didn't bait the burst. He's going to get hit by the gun flame. One more will do it. Anything will do.
Oh, nice, Jobu. Here we go.
Watch out.
Meter. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
Yo.
there you go.
That was actually smart. That was kind
DLC.
of smart
Yeah,
from Faisal.
using the RC to get away from that. That was a good idea. So there you go. There's another way to punish it.
So,
Look at me do here. Look what you
all
guys
right,
are
there you
making
go.
me
No,
do.
please go in the lab. While
Yeah.
you do that, Tank, because obviously we all witnessed what happened after Evo concluded. But I need to hear Tank's opinion. Did people make a mountain of a molehill regarding what Alien said? Because I thought Alien was actually talking like in line. I think everyone misunderstood what he was trying to say.
What did Alien say? What did Alien say?
It needed to, the grab, I believe he said the grab needs to have more recovery because it's like, again, it's really annoying to deal with. And then everyone said, but you can punish it, bro. And then it's like, okay, you've taken it out of context. So I just messaged C4. I said, C4, what is actually going on?
I just said people don't understand definitions. They don't understand definitions. They don't know the difference between.
We have an
interrupt and punish.
FGC glossary, and
Yeah.
definitions are still getting lost.
They're still getting
Right,
lost in translation. But Tank, talk to me. What was your opinion?
I don't think it needs changing. I think it's fine.
Talk to him.
Because Because the thing is that with jumping, like you said, jumping is the safest option, but just because it's the safest doesn't also mean it should guarantee you being able to swap from defense to offense straight off the bat.
Okay.
It's like jump block. It's like if you decide to chicken block everything, it's like, yeah, you're not going to get opened up by anything, but at the same time, you don't get to take your turn.
So C4, are you saying so if you jump away from it and hit it, that's not punishing it, that's interrupting it, basically, is what you're saying?
If you jump away from it and then you try to press a button afterwards, that's you trying to punish it, but you can't.
It's actually more so like, yeah, on the way down. It's like if you jump, you go all the way up and then you drop back down, you're not going to punish it. You have to jump and immediately press a button, like either an air throw or like a button that occupies that space right in front of you.
Okay. So, yeah. Basically, you can counter it by jumping and interrupting it as opposed to punishing it when it recovers, basically.
Yeah. There's hardly any recovery. It's like 2 frames. Because you can...
There is no recovery. There's no recovery. Yeah, you have to hit it as it's coming at you. Yes, 100% agreed with that. So, okay. It's just a terminology
don't worry.
stuff here.
Wow.
All the while, we've just missed out on round 1 versus Fred versus Kyle. But
Well, listen, Fred versus Kyle is an important match because these two are playing for big points and obviously cement their place. I think this might be a qualification match for top 8. I'm not actually too sure.
Yep, this is a winners quarterfinal. Whoever wins this gets top 8 winner side.
So this is actually
This is a
big.
matchup. I feel like this is a player matchup we've seen a couple of times in ICFC again. So
100%. I think last week they were only like 2 points between each other. Last week until AnBi obviously broke away with the big win. That was gassed. Stop it! Oh my god. He PRC'd backwards. That's pretty big brain, Heapski. Well done.
Wait, wait. I'm pretty sure the last time I was here, maybe the week after, C4, I swear you said Heapski's going to stop playing the Kyle.
He said to me he was learning Eno and stuff. Yeah, he was learning Eno, and then he said, "I'm gonna learn Eno until the patch comes." But then he was like, "Kai's too pretty, man. He couldn't drop Kai." So he said, "Yeah." He actually said when he goes on dates that he actually dresses like that.
I mean,
that was from his stream. I believe it as well.
I can believe that. I can see that. He's done.
I believe it. I mean, look at the man. It's a stylish man, dude. I mean, look at him. Although with the way my hair is right now, I would approve more of the old school ponytail look from Kai, but it's okay.
Yeah. Oh, his DP got grabbed.
Oh, it didn't kill. He went for the OTG as well. It didn't kill. Wow.
Oh, chance. Look at this. And he blocks the burst in time.
Yo, the run-up bait, he said, oh, hang on.
My guy.
Rewind it back. Heapski's come to play for keeps, cuz. Kyle, ladies and gentlemen. He's out here. He lied to you. He says he's not dropping this character. Not when he's playing and so fluent like that.
Bamboozled.
That would have bamboozled anyone.
He was behind, and it's very hard to make a comeback on Soul, right? Especially because he's got a pretty much safe on whiff DP. So it's very hard to approach him when you know that all he has to do is hit you with a smidgen, right? Even if you blocked it, he would have killed him by chip. Yeah. But Heapski found a way.
Well, all right. Let me ask this question here as well, since I noticed it. When Kai puts you in the shock state, does it matter how much health is remaining? Because it looked kind of tense for AnBi there, because he only had about like 1% health left, and he was under shock state for a little bit. I mean, it only improves his frame there, right? It doesn't do anything else.
Right. Yeah. No, it doesn't do. It has nothing to do with the health amounts or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Each move that applies shock state does it for a different amount of time.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't affect like damage or anything. Just block stun.
Okay.
The only thing even contributing to health is Kyle's ability to Dragon Install, but that's such a rarity in so far in Strive.
Yeah, no one uses his Dragon Install, do they?
Nah.
It just deads meter build, so for a lot of people, meter is so much more important than like the additional properties. So
the thing is,
I mean, that's why YRCs are so scary to use, right? Because if you use a YRC, you're not gaining meter for like 6 entire seconds in the game, and that's like, it hurts.
The thing with his Dragon Install, and I spoke to Heapski about it, all PRC, but done the wrong thing. You don't need the meter with Kai when you're in Dragon Install because everything combos without bar. So he gets a combo if he's grounded. If he hits you ground to ground with a DP, he gets a combo. So all the moves that he would use RC to extend off of, he doesn't need anymore because he just gets it because he's in Dragon Install. So I think
But
it's
at the same time,
fair
it's
trade-off.
like RC isn't just in terms of like combo application, right? It's like, oh, I whiffed a button. I need to be able to reposition myself to check check neutral and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, 100%. I agree, but your neutral gets better as well. Like his stun edges do double hits.
Vapor thrust missed. Uh-oh.
What a trade!
Trade was that?
Damn.
2K revolver. Oh, what a backdash!
Hey, these
And
guys
did
are
you
having
also
some of
see-
the sickest interactions today. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, AnBi whiffed that jumping heavy punch, but it recovers so fast. He was still able to block the 6P. Look at that empty jump to avoid the 5K as well. Dude, these guys are playing 4D chess right now. Oh my
You're
god.
such a gaslighter. I can't believe he did that. Oh my days, he
And
did
he
chump
got the slash for the round as well. So it's going to be match point here. Potential match point for Heapski. I'm telling you, this guy plays out of his mind a lot of the time when I watch him. See, for when this guy plays an Evo, did not enter.
He got a joint 11th.
Damn.
Was it 11th? I think he was one game away from top 8.
Dang.
I think he was. Yeah. He did well considering he's playing title, right?
Well, one region thinks he's broken.
It's not R1, right?
No, it's not R1.
Okay, good. That's the
Asia, right? Asia thinks
Asia thinks he's
Oh,
broken.
do they?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Kai?
I'm pretty
They're talking
sure I
about-
saw something on the
Apparently.
internet saying that apparently this guy's broken.
What?
They've got is it Iron? Is that how I pronounce it? They've got him over there, so maybe that's why. Oh,
Someone in the chat saying that one of the Japanese players, Churara, said Kai is broken. So
Oh, what a backdash once again!
That was sick. Right? Oh, no.
no.
That's going to be it.
Wait.
You know what?
Wait,
Do
wait. He deserved to lose that. You know why? Because he hard committed on the backdash.
Dash, he did.
The whiff punch the 5K, did 2S into stun it. He knows it doesn't combo. He should have went into stun dipper. He deserves it. If you're going to commit fully.
Okay.
Why do 2S into stun dipper when you know stun dipper is punishable on block?
I mean, look, I was going to compliment his backdash game anyway,
No,
but then he went back in. Like he went back in, and obviously good eye from C4. He did the wrong combo.
I'm watching you. I'm always watching Heapski. I'm watching stream, right? This is the guy I entered the tournament for. Like, if he's going to do something bad, I'm going to tell him. And then when he watches the replays back, which I know he does, he will say to himself, like, I don't know why I did that. Because there was no reason. There's no reason to do such an unsafe read to try and do something safe that isn't safe. Because Soul can just 6H after a block stunnage, and it's a punish. There was literally no reason to do stunnage after 2S. Sorry, Heapski, but I want everyone else to know.
You're looking out for your boy. I thoroughly respect it.
Yes, they live up
it's
to
1-1 here. 1-1 between these two players, both of them looking for ICFC season points right now for that PlayStation 5, especially since number one finisher KuriNyanko is not in this event, and so he's going to be missing out on a bot's dead. Ow.
Dude,
wow.
what a turnaround. In that with wild throw, the shoes on the other foot. I mean, we go back to what C4 and his situational awareness spotted out. Heapski kind of threw that one away, gets the throw there. He might be able to take this one to the final round with a safe jump.
Oh, catches the backdash, chases him down.
Yeah. Mentally, that's a lot of damage, right? He's got burst of the table. He's doing mad damage. Oh no! I think that's more of a Kyle issue than a Heapski. That link is pretty hard. There's a lot of
That
micro
looked difficult.
dashes.
That looked absurdly difficult for no reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was trying to go for star points there. Gets put into block for his troubles. Gets eaten with a frame trap. Bandit revolver. He's going to get the corner.
What is that? That was so crazy.
Look at that. That caught him up in life just like that.
Uh-oh.
Got to air throw.
What a gap.
Good commitment to the run. Wow. And he got burst damage. Really
yeah.
quick.
Twice
you know
he's
what?
punished the backdash now.
Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
That was okay. That was unfortunate for Heapski because that burst was literally you're either gonna live by the burst or die by the burst. And fortunately for AnBi, it was the former. So he takes over Heapski and he's gonna qualify for the winner's side of the top 8 there. Do you know, I never get tired of watching those two because I think it's been multiple times in the ICFC that those guys have encountered each other, whether it's in the top 8 or outside of it to qualify. So GG's with the Kyles and the Freds there. Now, before we move on, I got to make sure our overlords are happy. Want to have a big shout out to our headset sponsor, Astro. We're all wearing them right now. They're an amazing piece of gear. These are headsets that you guys can pick up as well. So shout out to Astro for being one of the partners and providing the headsets for the ICFC as well. And if we can get the graphic on screen for the people to know about the hitbox there, so that people can know about that as well. There you go. Take control of your own life, your own destiny, your own 5S, and your own burst if you pick up a hitbox here. Visit the link down below, hitboxarcade.com/ICFCG. It stands for good, great, glorious. It sounds
So
for everything.
in the Tekken one, is the T stand for terrific then, right? The T stands
Terrific,
for
tremendous,
terrific.
tantalizing.
It could be anything
Tantalizing.
you want it to be.
I like that one. I like that one. There you go.
All we need is to make sure our sponsorship overlords are happy. When our bills get paid, everyone else is happy, and we keep playing games because that's what it's all about here. But we're going to be moving on to our next
I
match.
saw that Potemkin 6P. I saw that Potemkin 6P.
Oh, there you go. That's all it is,
That's
man.
what you do. Whenever Jammers mentions Overlords, that's what I think about.
Well, hey, listen, sometimes
awesome.
you don't want to be on the receiving end when a sponsor doesn't get their respective call time. And you're like, excuse me. And it's like, who's going to explain it to them? So I'd rather do it now and appease our overlords. Is that what you want to do?
Amen to that.
Hey, and here's Snakebelmont going up again. I don't know how he does this. So it said Ghost of Globku, but then when he came in here last time, it said Oh Boomer was right. I don't know how he had the name. Like in the versus screen, it was one name, and then here it was a different name. I don't know. He's like doing some crazy stuff.
He's so on brand as well. He actually that joke got pretty much made today from the Asia stream. And he's referenced it. What? Is this why he's always on stream? Is this why Retro's always on stream? Just so we can see the names?
I don't know. Do you know what? We got to give a huge shout out to Retro Mix-Up. He changed his name in record time, gets some special features on the LP, and he still keeps it entertaining as ever with his soul. But right now he's getting sickled to death by your boy, Snake.
Snakebelmont outside of Kurokichi, I mean, he's number 2 right now in the season. So he is definitely probably the favorite to take this tournament, but Retro Mix-Up right now trying to I don't know what the Ghost of Globku reference is, so I can't make a joke about it. So.
All right, basically to keep everyone up to date, Obama was saying he saw a match and there wasn't much blocking, and he just said it was a Globku match. That's pretty much it.
Globku makes sense. We're gonna get the grab. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, nice punish as well. Oh, okay.
Oh, the 5K whiffed. Rare occurrence.
I see. Straight to the corner.
Oh no.
I'm not sure about that follow-up though, but
hey, he's not got burst. That's you with the burst. Wrong bar, my guy. He definitely looked at the wrong burst bar.
I mean, was he trying to bait the burst at that point? I mean, that's the nice thing about Axel's. Most of his combos are so far away enough that you can't burst them anyhow. So I feel like that was, I mean, it is a little bit more difficult combo. I think he was trying to do the 5P 6K into the Rensen, because 6K obviously makes you lose the charge. And so I think there's a little bit of a difficult, I mean, it's once you get used to it, you could do it pretty consistently, but not sure what happened.
Snake is one of those guys that's like, you know, we do see him do those fancy charge partition combos with Axel, right? So,
don't trigger James. Don't trigger James.
Oh,
don't just say charge partition in.
Be careful. There's buffering and there's partitioning. Be careful.
I can see James' blood rage building.
Do I need to go to the glossary?
I don't know, man. Everything's lost in transition or transit these days. I can't tell what's what anymore.
Nothing means what they used to mean anymore.
We could, real quick, talk about Snake. So, obviously, he done really well in ICFC. He also won an offline tournament. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Was it the Meltdown? Was it the Meltdown?
Yeah, the Meltdown one. Yeah,
nice.
I think he came first. The Barry Bones, who got like top 8 Evo, came second.
The
Heapski
other Axel player?
The other, yes.
Damn.
Unfortunately, Mystic wasn't there. Then they would have been the Triforce all in one building.
Mystic lives in Liverpool, so it's extremely far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Retro Mix-Up right now is Kurokichi's best friend, because he's trying to make sure Snakebelmont does not get many points at all. This is a good start for Retro. He just needs to win this round, and that's it.
5K.
Oh, the PRC!
Dude, he's dead. You've got to be. No. Meaty, Gunflame, Overhead RC. Where do we go?
Here we go.
Cooking back in towards him. Next mix could potentially take it for Eva. Gets a throw. What's the look?
Wow. Punish. That's it. Punish as well. Caught his
Retro
little
Kleds. Bloku.
Do not
Please.
tell me you wasted. You salesman. We still got a chance though. The product hasn't been sold 100% just yet. The money hasn't been taken from your account just yet. It's in.
I really want to start like a stream series of like how to punish. I feel like it doesn't need to be done, but that move has been an exception, and you literally just IOD over it.
It could be the next biggest thing in the FGC in terms of content creation. I'd rather see that than tier lists. I don't know.
We did see that move before when he was playing against an Axel and it traded. You got behind him and it traded.
That's what he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's finished. He's finished. That's it. That's a wrap.
That's it right there. That's it. Yeah, not a lot of help for Axel. Gonna get Fafner through the wall, and there you go. Retro mix up. Throwing a wrench into... I mean, we were just talking about him, right? How he did super well in the preseason, and then hasn't quite finished as high since then. But here he is. He is playing on fire right now. He is going in.
He definitely heard what I said. Yeah, he definitely.
Who? Oh, Retro.
Yeah, because I was he done well in preseason, and he just hasn't won. He hasn't won an ICFC. I don't know where he placed in Evo if he did. Where did Snakebelmont place in Evo? Did he make the top 8 or
I
top
don't know
16?
if they entered. Oh no, they did enter, but I don't know where they placed. I can't remember seeing
Do
their
you
name.
see what's happening here? Do you see what's happening here? Jammers is trying to take credit for Retro Mix-Up's success today. He just said he heard me, and so he was the inspiration. Jammer's trying to win tournaments that he's not entering. This is the strategy that he has right
He's
here.
also trying to get Retro to NASCAR his name. That's what he wants. He wants to
Maybe
get his name
So
in.
that he could, so
Jammer fan.
he's
69.
trying to indirectly steal your PlayStation 5, James. You are, because James Chen fan 69 was going to be giving you a PlayStation 5, and now Jammers is sneaking it. He's sliding into the DMs.
Maybe I should have stayed
Jammers
muted.
10.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed muted. Listen, some people.
I'm your best mate, Retro.
Listen. Look, my
I'm a big fan.
phone's right here, and what I'm doing is I'm going on the Matcherino website right now and donating to the pot for our guy Retro Mix-Up. As you can see in the top right corner of your screen, it's 168.50 right now. That's how much is in there. I want to see you guys keep claiming those codes, getting those free donations, or heck, if you don't want to eat fish and chips tonight, put that food money in the pot and let somebody else eat tonight. Sharing is caring, unless it's a bag of Skittles. I'm not sharing that with anyone. However, the top contributors are still Hitbox, Chris Seg, and Mikaru Lives. That hasn't changed yet. And as you can see right under that, their payouts are as followed: 45% of the pot to first place, 25% for second, and of course 20% for third. So there's still opportunities to claim those codes and get on that Matcherino, guys. But we're doing it for you. We're doing it for the peoples. And again, see if I hasn't seen my my soothsayer skills in Guilty Gear Strive yet. He's seen it in Street Fighter, and he bared witness of it in Evo for Skullgirls in the closing moments. You see it there. Don't worry. I have my moments. It's just not in Strive yet.
One day I'll be like you, because I do it all the time. I always say, oh, YRC, then a YRC happens. Go check the tapes. I always do it. But you know what? I haven't got HD before my name, so I have to hold back.
No, you have I am explosive intelligence. That's what you have. You are explosive intelligence. I'm just HD hardo, high definition.
High definition. That was the old school one.
Harry
But
and Donald's. I don't know.
I'm just British Petroleum. I don't,
Petroleum. Oh, hide and dodge. Yeah, hide and dodge jammers.
Oh man, that is brilliant. All right, who have we got coming on next? I saw a Zato player. Didn't quite see his name there. What is your name? Meowskii. Oh, okay.
Meowskii, yeah.
Yeah,
Meowskii,
this is who beat me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
this is the Zato who. So he's made it all the way. So if the pattern goes right, Meowskii is gonna win the tournament today.
Please.
Oh, what, by proxy?
That'd actually make my day.
Is that right?
Yeah.
By proxy? Yeah, of course.
I love proxy.
Yeah, because
Proxy's my favorite thing.
AnBi sent C4 to losers and then won the tournament last week.
Do you know what? That was actually a good burst there, because that was a can hit 2S. I know exactly what comes after that.
Yeah, 2H into frog loop summons into sword, super into mix with the death.
Oh my gosh.
That was probably the most vital burst Armix did, because if he didn't, that round would have been ended completely different by the way that was going from that counter hit to HS.
Yeah, Meowskii finding it pretty difficult even just to try and get Eddie on screen, you know, let alone trying to move around on the screen.
Oh my god, what is this?
Okay, manages to get a setup, goes out for drill, does clip him, goes into the frog. This is going to transition.
Oh, okay.
Executor.
Yep.
It's the hard knockdown.
Does he get a raw summon? No, goes for a
waited.
cheeky 2K.
I think
Bang,
he
super, right?
Yeah, I think he waited for the super, innit?
Oh, he's going to be able to confirm off of that. That was nice. And going to activate the burst. Has to. This is the last round. If he loses, you're not going to take that with you. And he's just waiting for Eddie to come back. Eddie is now back. So here we go. Going to be a full corner carry.
Yo, I think you can kill him.
Hold summon again.
Wait, is that
That
right?
was a sick pickup. That might be too late. Oh no.
No,
Okay.
got him in time, but it's still not enough to kill. Okay.
And he's not got Eddie Gage either.
Come on, Grab.
Yeah.
I
Tank saw that. Tank saw that. With that super,
I
you
saw
don't
that.
get your Eddie gauge back. So there was really like few options for Zayo other than throw. When you do the execution of the other one, when you do the screen transition, you get Eddie back immediately.
I think that was the perfect time to do the command grab regardless of the, I know, thank you for the intricacies of the situation, but I think that was the perfect opportunity to do it.
I mean, it definitely is. It hit. It got.
Oh, it might be all for naught at this point. All right, Eddie's out again. PRC. Oh, doesn't reach. Oh, if that hit, that would have been curtains.
Oh, bursts to get rid of the shadow, but it does still manage to get a punish. And he's back. Tries to go for the frog.
Unsummon,
Pierce.
please. Oh, no unsummon.
Well, I think some Zato players were telling me before, it's you want to kind of utilize the whole summon, unsummon into your game plan, or implement that as quickly as possible, right? Because
Okay.
again, it's a
There you
big
go.
This is in the corner. This is going to be plus H into summon. There we go.
Grab him again.
Post throw.
I think so. Grab
That's
him.
how I lost. That's how I knew it. See, I've got a crystal ball too.
Yeah.
I told you. Post throw. I do it all the time, man. I do this every day. Every day I do this. Oh, I'm so mad.
Man, it's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. It's
Next
good.
time, I'm just going to put in the Google Doc and let you say it. And then people will listen.
No,
like,
because,
oh, actually, no.
because what the trick is, what you're doing is you're trying to do it each and every interaction, every game. You got to pick the right opportunities. Like, seems
Okay,
about right.
I'm sorry, I'm right too much. That's literally what you're telling me. That's all right. You know what?
That means, listen, that
right.
means you're studying the game and you're watching it as much. You should be. Remember, you are Red Bull superstar material. He made. Listen, for those who don't know, right? He was invited to the Red Bull Kumite for the Guilty Gear Strive showcase, and he literally did a VMA Awards classic. He didn't show up to the show, so he did a video thanking all the fans and the staff for inviting him. And I was like,
Really?
"You're amazing."
Yeah.
No, obviously, it was a bit more serious than that, but I literally messaged him. I said, "You literally did a VMA on everyone. Like, you
It was the
literally
nicest
did what
thing I've ever
celebrities
done.
shouldn't do, and you did it."
Yeah, it's like you have to have that like tinny quality to your voice. You gotta be like thank you everybody. I'm calling from far away and I really appreciate this, and I just want to say sorry I can't be there, but you
Fantastic. 11 out
The
of
worst
10.
thing is James is so right because I had to Zoom call it on my phone.
That was brilliant. That was
It
so
was
good.
actually on my phone.
Oh, Nash gets a counter hit. Frog, hard knockdown, gets the unsummon back into the corner with
Grab
Pierce.
again, yeah.
There's the opposed.
Yo.
Into the
Wait.
executor.
hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a legitimate question after this round. Hold on, let me wait for this round to finish.
Oh, goes straight into claps into drills. Frog.
Dead.
Charge does
Dead.
overhead. RC.
Dead.
Oh,
That was
almost
sick.
missed that.
That round was clean. Right, do combos scale if you combo from a throw?
Yes.
Is
They
it
have
he-
initial
is it-
proration.
Is it heavy scaling or like small proration?
Pretty well in comparison to a lot of the other proration things in this game. It is pretty heavy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
It's super high.
previously, it was like 60%. I'm sure, but I'm not too sure what it is in relative to Strive. Maybe
Okay.
it's a little bit less than 60%, but
now I
typically
know.
it tends to be the more heavier one.
Oh, nice burst. Kept the positional advantage there as well. It's going
The
to
lap you go,
PRC
James.
and
The
the
lap you must
YLC. Oh no, this is
Yeah, I
not
know,
looking
right?
good. This is not
But
looking
still,
good.
Okay,
Still,
well, Dusty
regardless.
Scorch says throw proration is 50%, so I'll trust him.
Okay.
So If it's wrong, we can all blame Dusty Scorch instead. So,
did.
you know.
No, not yet.
RC? Yeah?
All the
It's just
accountability.
frog summon?
Splat. Clap a man up, put him out of the bracket. That was sick. Meowskii
Damn.
doing the business with your boy, a character that I still seldom see, which obviously goes to my next question. So, I mean,
Is this an upset? Armix is like a typical top 8
Wait,
for
wait,
ICFC.
is that an upset
But the
though?
thing-
Because usually when a Zato player comes around, they come to play for keeps unless they run into one of their bad matches. I was told Ramlethal was a horrid matchup for him, but that didn't look like the case there.
I mean, it's just kind of like how C4 said, you know, like when Nago gets the command throw, it's guaranteed that you win. Well, you know, he had the power up. Meowskii has the power up of beating C4. When you beat C4, you automatically win the tournament.
Seal
So
of
there
approval.
You go.
You got it here. You got it from me. I'm your biggest fan. I am your biggest fan because you beat him. I don't care about him. I'm your biggest fan. I'll let you know.
There you
that as
go.
well.
Name changes en
So,
route.
yeah, no. So no longer HD Jammers. It's gonna be Meowskii fan 69.
Oh, you best believe it. And I want to keep those numbers there as well.
Oh, okay. We've got Faisal from Scotland versus Yammini, the other player from, believe it's Israel.
Israel.
That's
yeah.
what that flag is, right?
Yeah. Was it? Is it Israel? Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So Meowskii and Yammini are from the same region. They might both get top 8. That would be cool. 'Cause that would
You
be
know
very
what?
strong.
What this game has really done is kind of shedded light on regions that you don't normally see in online environments because of the netcode being good and they're allowed to participate in tournaments like this. So again, it's great to see a lot of Israel players come through.
You say participating, Yammini's definitely spectating right now. This is
Well, so listen, sometimes you have to be a spectator in these games. It sucks to be like that.
Sometimes.
I mean, us Marvel players, they were doing that for a lot of their career.
they were definitely spectating half the time.
Especially if you're fighting against Soul or someone like Chipp or Leo, right? Leo could do this to you as well.
Yeah, just not my one.
Leo can, not White Fang. I think that's what C4 was to say.
Yeah, Leo.
Oh, trying to chase the backdash, but still doesn't get close enough.
I
Wow.
love
That's just
raw sword. I love
Oh.
raw sword toss to challenge the bandit bringer. That was a really nice.
Yeah, no,
call
I
out.
think that was a clean whip punish. I actually think
I
his
think that's-
spacing was actually like immaculate on that. I
Right,
think,
exactly,
The bandit
exactly.
bringer was going to whiff completely. So good stuff there from Yammini.
It's actually genius because it's not like a 6P where you have to like wait for start. It's a summon. It just automatically summons something above your head. Like it's a really cool idea to use it as an anti-air.
And it's a projectile. It's not going to get punched by the bandit bringer, so there's no fear of that either. Oh, close to the wall break. Didn't quite get it. Oh, there's the standard mix-up. Yeah.
Volcanic Viper.
Always have to.
Oh, he tried something.
IRC. Oh, count it.
Oh, look at this damage.
One more counter hit will do.
Oh,
Oh, he didn't throw it.
Nah, he's not going to throw again.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's not going to throw again. Good goal burster.
You're blocking the double overheads.
Yeah.
Up. Oh,
oh, the range of Ramlethal. That range right there is what makes her so terrifying. You know, you talk about characters like Axel, you know, who can zone you with the far punch and the 2H. Ramlethal's just swinging away with that slash and heavy slash all day. I know the weakness is that she can throw the sword and lose him, but you know,
wait, is that a
Ramlethal
weakness?
plays like
Is that a weakness?
that's the thing, right? Ramathals, in general, know not to throw the swords, you know, unless they have that corner position. So they rarely lose that neutral tool. And so it's just, and they're disjointed as well. You can't hit the tips of the swords like you can hit other people's, you know, long range weapons.
Kyle.
That sounds like an absolute privilege there for your girl Ramlethal there. And I'm pretty sure Yammini want to keep it that way. Privileged all day.
wants to not win tournaments. Get top 8, but don't win them, because otherwise, you know.
Well, it's the whole close but no cigar thing, right?
Yeah, don't put Ram in the spotlight. Just be close to winning. Never actually win.
Listen, that's the trick to make sure Daisuke doesn't touch your character. Just get fourth place and be outside of the podium, and then he goes, you know what? There's a bit of an issue. I think she needs a third sword.
Why do you think I'm going 0-2 in tournaments?
Why do you think I'm not playing until Jacko enters the game?
I mean, this is my theory. I am 100% certain that there's some secret soul Discord out there where they all
Secret?
agreed
It ain't
not
secret.
to take.
That is
See, the thing is, No, but see, there's another secret one where they all agreed not to take Evo.
Wait.
So Daisuke won't nerf their character.
If it's secret, James, you wouldn't know about it.
I don't know any secrets, trust me. People think I know secrets. I don't know nothing.
James
has got the real tinfoil hat. I'm
James is
into
lying
that
to you all.
conspiracy.
James is lying to
Send
you
me the details. I'll promote this one.
Did no one hear what James said? Well, I was muted. I heard what James said.
What about the conspiracy?
He tried
I
to
was
imitate me and get me in trouble. You telling me he doesn't know any secrets?
Tekken to 2K. Oh no, delete.
Backspace, your health has been backspaced into a hard knockdown, and it's going to be guess for game, and you got no meter. I hope you grab him. I would have grabbed him.
Meter,
Oh,
no
he
burst.
tried! And see? That's
He tried.
You see C4? That's
Who did you? I don't know what you meant. I don't know who you meant. I thought you meant Yammini to throw. That's what I thought you meant.
Oh, the BRC to punish
Yeah,
someone.
funny. 1-for-1 jabbers. I see you. Good guess.
Listen,
Good guess.
There you go.
do you know what? No, fair play to Yammini, though, because he backdashed, but that's when you make them calls.
So look
Yeah.
at this. Here's something interesting. AnBi, Faisaldante, and Retro Mix-Up have all qualified for the winner side of top 8.
Old school. The 3 souls.
Soul.
Wait.
Going up against Meowskii with who's the only other one that's there. Oh, I'm sorry. This one's not over yet. Okay, I may have called it too early. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't. Commentators curse Faisal right now.
I want the conspiracy to be true. I want to hear like, yo, soul players. Evo's over. It's time now. It's our time to rise up to win.
Hey, Seoul just won Evo Japan. I mean ICFC Japan,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So there you
it
go.
is.
I mean, they saved the tech for the best event there is, right?
Yeah.
They knew who was providing the PS5 and who wasn't. I'm just
Exactly.
saying. Oh, that's gonna be dead. Oh, it should have been. I think he's
Missed
missing
the input again. Yeah.
Hang on.
Doesn't matter.
See.
Doesn't matter.
Never matters with this guy. Perfect. I
He's
need
a
my
scientist.
stream team in the back to get that updated.
Okay. Yep.
Howdy, boys. Let's get it.
So yeah, again, congratulations to Faisaldante for making the top 8. No, I'm
This
just
guy
kidding.
throw on a
Yammini-
reversal this time.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, hold on. We'll splat again. Looking good here for Yammini. Can he get the pressure from the hard knockdown? Or is Faisal, you going to press 5S? Or are you going to be that kind of guy?
Okay, combo. Oh, 5D on landing.
Defense. Good D. That was good.
Oh, that should end it right there.
Perfect.
Look at this. Now we're going to last game, last round. So,
Wait.
yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect for the perfect, bro.
That was a long perfect as well.
That was.
Hella long perfect.
Double jump.
Venus.
Oh, that was so
Take
good.
advantage.
Careful.
They've only got one sword.
Oh, he is pressing 5P, JP, and 2P for his life. I see you. Grab.
Oh, the quick RC for the low. Cheeky.
Yammini trying to prevent it from being 3 souls in the top 8 right now.
Yeah.
Yammini.
Star route. Frame trap.
Break.
Box. Why are you not vortexing this?
Grab again. What's it gonna be? Is he gonna bust out with the drift RC? Grab.
Oh,
not
I don't
there.
care about
Oh,
your
it is.
BRC. I don't care about your BRC. I'm going to throw you anyway. Yammini preventing the
See?
soul mirror in the top 8, and he's going to be going up against AnBi on the winner side of top 8.
Shout outs to Yammini because he prevented me from showing the picture.
Yes.
It's still here.
Gay kept the picture.
He knew.
Unlocked.
He said Jammers is getting that picture ready again. It's like, don't worry, the picture's still ready and waiting. But C4, you were gonna say something?
I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure Soul's backdash does put him airborne, right? So
Yeah.
when didn't Faisal do backdash BRC
No, he did. I think he did BRC before.
before the backdash?
Yeah, I think he tried BRC before.
Oh,
the
okay.
backdash.
I thought they did backdash BRC, which should have made the throw width.
Wait, isn't it when you're doing BRC in a movement, it does the after image of yourself on the spot? You just
The
do
drift.
Yeah, it does the drift.
Yeah, but with most characters, when you backdash, you're airborne, and then when you BRC, it leaves you airborne. So I think Millia can do it, where she can do backdash BRC, out of the BRC, do a button which is airborne, right, Tank? Can she still do that?
Don't think
I
that
believe-
she's at a minimum height to be able to press a button. I've not tested that myself. Normally, I just do it to try and extend invulnerability, but
What's interesting is like with Potemkin, I mean, his backdash is really low to the ground. If you backdash and you can actually BRC down, which makes him land almost instantly. So I can actually, like, I think if you BRC down, it counts you as landing, but because I swear when I do backdash BRC down, I can quick cancel directly into the pot buster. So see now you're just gonna make me bust out the game.
To the lab with you. While we talk about his bannies. Nago, Chipp, and Axel, like a champ. Not sure how many we've got. We've got quite a few though. Especially over here, you're going to see a lot of Axels.
You've got 6
my bounty's been claimed. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Woo.
And then
Hey,
smell
shout out
of
to
the
the stream
game.
team for getting that updated in the back. Like we said, we still have limited perfects left, so there's 6 left on the perfects. And Nago, Chipp, or Axel, we still got 6 times for them to be picked collectively, I believe. But hold on, we got your boy with the Scouter going up against the champion of Meltdown, Snakebelmont. He's here.
Yeah, so I just confirmed right now, if you backdash BRC, you will be in the air. But if you backdash down BRC, you will be on the ground. So you can actually, with Soul, do backdash down BRC into quick cancel vortex, for example.
Oh, that's pretty clean.
Works. Yeah.
Oh, we have the so-called worst matchup. Yeah.
E Honda versus ST Cigar.
Yeah.
Got 9-1 matchups, boys.
Shouts to Fury Fire.
Now the Roy fighter, innit? Hollywood.
The Roy, definitely the Roy.
He's real
fighter.
Hollywood. He doesn't even want to talk about it. He's real Hollywood.
Nah, yeah.
He's real Hollywood.
Look at this. Yo, he's getting stalked. Time's up.
Man's playing Smash Brothers right here with the wave dash. He's just like...
He's actually playing walk, block. He's
That's
like an NRS
actually
player.
So what he's going to do...
Fox McCloud.
He's doing his thing. Do you know, shouts to Time's Up for sticking with his character as well, by the way.
Weird.
Yeah, and one of the things that, this might be one of its most terrible matchups, but if Time's Up starts getting a hit, Axel will melt so fast.
Yeah, Snake just deciding to keep... Oh, they're going to trade. Yeah, not a bad trade.
Whoa, okay.
Oh, no.
Almost reduced the deficit. Can he get a clean hit here? There's another frame trap, and that's going to be dead.
Yeah, don't burst. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Snake had 100 tension as well.
Anyway.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're in the moment, you're like, I can do this. I think if Snake didn't have the bar... Yeah, but if Snake didn't have the bar, I could understand it because you only need 1 jump beat. Like...
Okay. I mean, like, for me, I didn't see any signs of him winning that round, so I wouldn't have bursted there.
You also got to remember, you can die by chip, and Behemoth do mad chips.
Oh, yeah.
Mad chip.
They
And he's obviously got the Tommy gun. I don't know if he can use it much in this matchup. We might find out the next game because this one goes clean to Snake. That last round was living up to expectations, right? With looks pretty hard for him. I think the worst thing about this matchup is when you do the Thunderbirds, the little like drone. If they hit you while you're summoning it, it doesn't stay on screen. And then, but you still lose the levels. You still lose your level 3 of that move. Yeah. So I think if he gets Thunderbird out, that's level 3. He is basically guaranteed an in.
Game changer. Yeah.
But yeah, the fact that you can't just do it because you've got to read what the Axel wants to do at full screen, it's really hard. And Tommy Gun's a little bit too slow to like snipe anything. So how Times Up played it was pretty good. Just like run block.
Yeah, which is probably like why once he got 50 meter and he had the full security level meter, he just went for the super instead, right? Because opposite to what you just said, it will come out regardless once he spends the bar, right? You're going to be able to actually force a situation where the orbital, the Hammer of Eden's still going to be coming down regardless.
What,
so
the Hammer of Dawn, Gizmo style, yeah?
Hammer
of Dawn.
But look what happens. This is the other side of the coin. This is the other... Oh, he's going to get pushed out a little bit. Yes, just runs forwards, not scared of the explosion.
Oh, with the burst, however, gets pushed out. PRC extension.
All the momentum.
This is scary now.
You know what? Nice air dash out of the corner there from Snake. So we'll be well aware.
Yeah,
there it is.
Got it. And actually, but still not enough to kill. And again, even with that big life lead that Time's Up got, I mean, this match is still just in favor of...
Why are people looking at
what
their own...
the heck?
I think he wanted to bait a burst, but looked at his own bar. Because Time's Up didn't have burst.
I swear he tried to fling out that bar before he got counter hit and he done it again. He won the round. This guy's sick.
Lewis, man.
You're sick, bro.
Swing battle.
Well, yeah. Fight tooth and nail, mate. Get that victory, you know?
Oh, got hit by the frame trap. Oh, but he's close-ish now?
Do you know what? I'm loving these air dashes. He'll literally pull Goldlewis to the corner and then he'll air dash out. It's brilliant.
Oh,
Got
hands
the
up
hit,
sitting
that's
on
gonna
that.
let him run in. Yeah. Oh,
neutral.
nice.
I win neutral. Thunderbirds, I'll go. I asked. Oh no,
No.
he burst. Interesting.
I like that burst though, because you push him out of the, you're trying to keep yourself from getting cornered here, but chip time is dangerous. Yeah, YRC burst, everything, but I like the counter burst from TimesUp to keep him into the corner.
You're so
Look at the
sick.
time. It's
You're
pizza time.
so
Oh, wait,
Oh,
was that fuzzy?
fuzzy.
Yeah, that was definitely a fuzzy.
You got
Goldlewis has fuzzies. Goldlewis has fuzzies.
JK.
Hold on,
JK.
hold on. Let me get on there.
Jump
Let
K.
me
Yeah,
fuzz-
that's a
let me
fuzzy.
fuzz it. Hold
That's a
on.
fuzzy.
Hold on, Goldlewis. Yeah, fuzzy him again.
That's a guaranteed. Have you not heard? If that's a guaranteed like 100 followers on Twitter. If you fuzzy someone
Really?
on stream,
The
yeah.
C4
guaranteed.
bounty is out.
Gotta
The Jammer's
yeah.
bounty is in. Get the
IRL bounty.
Goldlewis.
Like, you got
Th-
the
th-
fuzzies.
That's the bounty right there. Land one Goldlewis jump K fuzzy.
That
That's
was
what it is.
That was actually sick.
You're winning.
Yeah.
It's one
10-0
apiece
matchup.
right now. Yeah, listen, it's one apiece right now. And again, like at the start, we know who controls neutral like extremely well, but there are some tools that are pretty game changing as well. And as C4 you're telling me before, once he gets in, it's a whole different ball game. You're going to be blocking, you're going to be just scrambling to try and YLC or picking when to burst. And stuff like that. He can really scale on when you're on defense, Goldlewis. It's pretty interesting.
A lot of characters have that, right? Where, yeah, the matchups may be bad in neutral, but once someone like Goldlewis is on you, everyone's the same. Everyone's a victim. It doesn't matter what tool you have. When he's in the sweet spot for like Behemoth, wow, what a 6P. You're actually pretty good at this game. Time's up. Shout out to Italy. Shout out to Italy.
Oh, and
Oh my
again.
God. He's hit him out of the
Hard
air with
knockdown.
like every different kind of button. I swear he's used like 5P and then what was that, 2S or something.
Just a showcase of literally everything Goldlewis can do. Oh,
Hang
Oh, here we go.
nah, it's not
Lasers
gonna
in
get
I
in.
with my laser. That's
It's still coming. Combo
Level 3.
breaker.
Ooh, good backdash.
Gosh.
Air dash is in. Chases the back dash.
Good
Doesn't
challenge.
work out for
Good
him.
challenge.
Yeah.
It was risky. It was risky, but it was a good challenge. Snake's not afraid to, swing stuff out, even at close range, even though you think it's Axel, he should normally wait until he's got space.
Well, I mean, look, sometimes, again, if you're not swinging, you're not using half his tool set. You got to use these buttons, man.
Not swinging, you're not playing.
Wow.
Knocking him back there, still holding on to that burst meter. Is he going to want to do gold burst to get all of his meter? Or is he going to save it? Ah, there you go. Just a blue burst. Not going, just to interrupt the combo.
Oh, I'm thinking,
Now here comes Time's Up with the pressure.
He got
Fuzzy
it.
once again.
See you on Twitter. I'll see you on Twitter, Snake.
Hold on, Snake is in a very good position here. Gets the command grab. What's it going to be, though? OTG, and I think he's just going to play it safe from here. He's got meter as well. He's about to build 50% tension. There it is. One YLC will do the trick. Oh, sorry, one RC.
Can't hit. Hard knockdown. He's going to run right in. Good backdash once again. Burst off.
So close.
That is
I mean,
such
honestly-
a call out.
Nah, do you know what?
Sorry, go on, James. Go on, James.
Give props where props is due. Those back
No,
dashes.
yeah, exactly.
Give props where props. Those back dashes were integral. I am
They
telling
are
you.
so risky. If he'd done any other BT, Behemoth, he probably would have got wall. If he'd done like 4 to 6, he would have got wall bounced into death.
Yeah, but okay, that is
good read.
definitely the whole shoulda, woulda, coulda situation.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I believe he was resorting to that string into the Behemoth more than 4 times.
Yes.
So
100%. 100%.
And again, there was no reason for Snake to stop backdashing or even inputting it like delayed in that situation there. And again, Goldlewis is Time's Up is scrambling to get in the whole time, right? He's not really going to think about him changing his string when he needs to get in.
Yeah.
The majority of his brain power is trying to get in, not mixing up his string. So
Yeah. I mean, there's also like a lot of
So much
execution.
work.
A lot of execution. Like doing 4 to 6 upwards, so 4, 8, 6.
yeah.
While standing is very hard. I think Time's Up went for it once and he got like the TK one. Like he
Yeah,
got like
got
the
TK,
in the air
yeah.
one. Yeah, and I was like, damn, if that was on the ground, it would have been a different story. But It's really hard, but you know what's not hard? Going to match Reno, hitting Claim Toad. Super easy. TimesUp could have done it. It's not a 10-0 matchup, I swear.
I think you guys
48.
should. I think you guys should put money in there purely because of TimesUp, because he picked Goldlewis and he had great games. I think you should put some money in for him. He still has the chance. Or was that losers?
I did.
No, that was losers. Is he
No,
out?
I think I did. If you scroll down, you'll probably see.
Okay. Oh,
pretty sure.
Oh yeah, because we got a direct contribution here at $7.40.
Oh wait, was that from C4IQ? Is that the money they paid from Eva? Was that his Eva commentary wage? I don't know.
That was mine instead of yours.
I don't. Oh well, okay. I don't know about you, but what I do know is, guys, if you haven't picked yourself up any of the merch that you see on screen right now, provided by 10O, then you can head on over to the website 10o.gg/merch. Or heck, I know you all got a smartphone. No one's got a flip phone back from the old early 2000s. Go and scan the QR code on your screen. It'll take you straight to the website there. You can check it out, as well as seeing as all these great sticker packs of some of your favorite emotes. You can see we got Avoid the Puddle, Aris, Tasty Steve, Margino Boomers, and we got Level Up Your Game there as well. Plenty of content for you guys to enjoy from the 10O team. Shout out to 10O, of course, for putting on this series for not only just Strive, but Tekken as well. But we are here for Guilty Gear Strive. And so I'm seeing right now it is AnBi versus Yammini in one side of the winner's side top 8, and Retro Mix-Up gone up against Meowskii. So that's Soul versus Ram and Soul versus Zato. We're still determining the loser's side of the bracket. If you hit !! bracket in the chat, it should come up with smash.gg. I know James sent us this in the Discord, so shouts to James for providing that. But I think other than that, do you know, I wanted to ask, what is, I know it's still probably early to say, but outside of Axel, does Goldlewis have any other matchups that seem extremely bad to you guys? I'll ask C4 first. Damn, that's a long, hard thing.
Baby Ram.
That's a long, hard thing, boy.
Yeah, Ram might be a problem just because of
I'm
that neutral situation.
I want to give you the real truth. I want to give you factual stuff. So I had to think about it.
I mean, you do, but no one listens. So
no one, it's not cool. Listen to me, kids. Yeah, I think Ram's difficult because you are basically, you have to go for the hard behemoths. You have to go for the ones that go through 8. So the 6 to 4, when you go past 8, has more range than when you go downwards. So you have to have the standing like half circle over behemoths to outrange Ram. That's why I think is like hard.
Okay. I just want to make a note of it. So,
and it's a bit hard to get in on Ram, right? Ram can just jump around and do S, and it's very hard to approach her, especially when you haven't got like a good run, which he doesn't have. So yeah.
All right. So up next, thank you for that information, C4. Up next, we're gonna have Armix going up against paulex. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize, I butchered your name. But Tank, what is the verdict on this matchup currently, since you still play Millia?
Oh, well, I feel like it's kind of a similar thing that we were talking to with Goldlewis before. When Millia gets a knockdown, everyone's a victim, as we said before, but Armix is having absolutely none of it. The only thing to really note against a Ramlethal player is obviously that absolutely terrifying wake-up super, or the dash to go.
That was sick. That was kind of clean.
But, yeah, hopefully, like, air to air is kind of confusing. Like, Millia really does want to try and dominate the air game against the majority of characters, but Ramlethal is a character that has such good screen coverage, almost like sort of like what you'd expect from like May with like jump S, jump H, being able to control a lot of space around in the air, making it a little bit difficult to sort of use her air movement options against a character like Ramlethal, because one counter hit, that's it. Like, even like off regular hits, she has such amazing corner carry. Gets the dust explosion.
You can clearly see it here, right? He's about to close out this round. Armix taking it there over paulex. Again, I'm actually unfamiliar with this player. Does he compete regular in ICFC or other tournaments in Europe, to you guys' knowledge, or is this the first time you guys are seeing him as well? I think
this the first time I've seen him actually appear on stream. Let's actually, once we're here, just wait for the next.
I think they're new too. Yeah, I've seen him in other tournaments.
Okay.
Seen him in other tournaments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually did appear in EVO Online, where he got joint 17th. So
Not bad. You know what? Because again, a lot of these players you see in the ICFC, this is a nice training ground, and it's got its own rewards in its own right, right? And again, there's tournaments happening every day of the damn week for Strive. So it's good that a lot of these guys, I didn't see them in the top 8. That's what I had time to catch. But it's great to see that they were near around that area, which is really good.
But an interesting thing to bring up, though, speaking of participating in EVO Online, one of the people who paulex lost to was Armix27, 0-2 at EVO Online.
Damn. Good stat there. And he's
So-
got gold burst. Oh my god! Ooh, oh no!
Yeah.
Your health is getting backspace, and it's going to remain that way. Oh my god, one grab or maybe a low confirm will do the trick. Grab, there you go.
Control delete. Control alt delete.
Task manager,
wait
save
a minute.
us!
The best thing about Millia is it doesn't matter what her health's like. She does the same game plan, but yeah, didn't get a chance. I think in this matchup, Ram can really just steal turns back by doing the fire rest. It's really hard for Millia to go like, oh, you're at a range where I can do this, because there is no range. Like,
That's crazy.
she's always in fire rest range. So it's really hard.
I don't
think
even
you have to
know.
use Mirage a bit more.
Yeah, I'm looking at these air dashes. All right, gets the bad moon again. Goes low from the close S.
Bro,
Damn.
gets
Kinda
the setup
listening
now.
to me.
Goes empty into nothing. Oh, tries to be cheeky with an overhead, but doesn't work out for him. RC extension into the sweep.
Burst.
Burst off the table for paulex now. He does have 50 meter. Oh, what a 5p.
Do you know?
Punish, unfortunate.
Do you know that burst was mad fortunate for paulex before, because that
Nice.
was well far away, but
I think they wanted a goal burst as well. I think they
Yeah.
tried to time it for a goal burst as a reversal, but didn't get it, which would have helped a lot.
This is guess for game. If he gets this right, you're gonna lose. Oh no! Okay, he's still alive. He's out.
That was sick.
That's
Oh,
a
wait a
hard
minute.
knockdown.
Don't break the wall. Please don't break it. Keep him here. Keep him here. Don't break it.
He's gonna break the wall. He's gonna break the wall. Yeah, he's gonna break the wall. Yeah, okay. I see why
Oh.
C4 wants him to keep him there, because it's too difficult now.
Now you've got to try and outrange you. Outrange Ram. GG's, well played. Fist bumps all round.
Whoa! Spoke too soon. This is why people do not listen to C4.
Exactly.
No.
Logic doesn't matter, just feelings. If you feel you can win in neutral, you can do it.
Well, I mean, look, you can catch these hands through Millia's hair, and that's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's going in. Oh, early burst from Armix here. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's see. Damn, he's got the 5p Addiers on lock, though.
I don't know about that burst either. I guess he again, she's got low vitality, so.
Yeah, taking some good
Nice.
Mirage. Yeah, I was saying Mirage is a very key component to getting in on Ram, I feel.
But
Yeah.
is he waiting to react, or is he anticipating the sword?
Well, a lot of them that he's been doing as wake-up reversals, right? Just sort of anticipating sword pressure straight from the word go, right? And this is kind of an interesting thing to note about Millia is the fact that most people kind of see Mirage as sort of like a tick throw gimmick. Like, you know, you do a Gatling string into a tick throw setup with the dash forward straight into throw. But it's such an amazing, like, defensive option in that way as well, how you just kind of avoid a lot of options that players get to put out.
That was good.
Drift couldn't reach. That's unfortunate.
He got a gold burst. He count his lucky stars. He needs to stop playing like this. There's danger. You're losing that meter you just earned. Like, you don't want to. Oh dear. Oh no. No.
He's
okay,
gonna go forwards.
Yeah.
Hanging.
That's unfortunate. I get he's trying to be elusive and trying to really throw Armix off his game, but again, nothing's really happening. He's already controlling the neutral just by the threat of Ram's tools, and it's like, look, you're trying to weave in and out, you're going to get punished for going out, and then when you do come in, either a couple of swords are waiting for you, or maybe a burst or some other mix-up will be there, and that was unfortunate there, but that was interesting. So is that one of Millia's harder matchups, Tank?
Well, I wouldn't. It's interesting to say it's not obviously her hardest.
Yeah,
That would have to go to the two characters that both have free frame normals and DPs. I would also probably say that Leo is quite a difficult character to deal with since he obviously gets to shut down a lot of Millia's left-right, which she's super proficient in Strive, being able to like recover in the air after a disc setup to then immediately go into a left-right air dash setup. But then outside of those three, I would probably say that Ramlethal, with her movement and with how oppressive and disjointed her normals are, would be, say, 4th or 5th hardest matchup probably for Millia in that regard.
Okay, interesting.
But
go for it.
But like I said, when it's the same sort of thing where it's like, if you get a knockdown, you get to set up, it's all the same. It's all the same. You just have to run it. You just have to run it as best you can.
It's a beautiful fighting games. Good matchups, bad matchups, and the ugly ones. But we all have our mixes and setups that we deal with. And also, once again, we have to shout out our lovely sponsors here for ICFC. We're all wearing them right now. These are pretty darn good headsets. So big shout outs to Astro for providing us with the headsets and the mix amps for the ICFC season. If you haven't picked up yourself a pair of headphones, gaming headphones, and you want to consider something, then please do check out Astro as well. If we could put the graphic on screen once again for the hitbox, guys, so people can know about taking control of your own destiny, so they can see the link. I'm not sure if these guys are going to put it up, or they might leave it there. Oh, no, there it is. There you go. Thought they're going to send me a message to the Google Doc, but there isn't. Do not forget as well, guys, this is a controller that people have been considering, especially during the pandemic era. Everyone's been upgrading their setups, and one thing they've also been doing is upgrading their peripherals. So if you want to consider Hitbox, check out the link below, hitboxarcade.com/ICFCG. The good, the great, the glorious. And make sure you go and pick yourself up one of these, because C4 can vouch for it. A lot of other people in the FGC can vouch for it. It's a pretty interesting piece of equipment. Speaking of which, who do we have on screen next? It's Heapski going up against Bella. I think this is going to be a top 8 qualification match. Is that right?
Yeah. This is to get through top 8 onto loser's side.
Oh, and I know these two have played, they've run into each other on console, just like thanks to Q. It can go back and forwards. I think a lot of it is determined on Heapski not getting tilted. And I think a lot of Mei matchups, she does something strong, and then there's a lot of mental damage afterwards. Like, you see, the control there to throw the IED button from Mei is something you need to have. You need to not get flustered when random stuff hits you, because Mei's gonna throw things at you, like 2S.
Clairvoyance.
All right, listen, it's something you need when commentating games, right? Even when you're playing them as well. You need to see this stuff. Or someone does.
Awful. Yeah, and a really sick thing about Mei in this game is, because she's a charge character, you obviously need to hold back to do stuff, right? We've seen this in like every game genre as a charge character. But because of the dash button, you can do stuff like dash back into Dolphin, which doesn't sound like anything, but mentally, it's literally like the first game that you've been able to do that.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Street Fighter 4 for the DS. Just walk forward, Sonic Boom.
Good times. Micro walk forward, scissor kick. I did down hitbox. Shout out to hitbox.
All right, this is looking extremely good here for Bella. Gets the RC again. Try to bait something. Maybe a burst or a vapor thrust there from Heapski, but no dice. He's going to save that burst for a rainy day, and unfortunately, it is not today. Game 1 goes to Bella. Looking strong. He wants that top 8. As I can't actually. We might need to get the stream team to show me the leaderboards again, because I actually am very curious about Bella's performance.
Yeah, they're on there. Yeah.
11th for Bella.
Okay. Now, for me, when it comes to leaderboards like this, it's great that we got the top 12 in place. But I think when you're really in the money is when you're past 100 points. You guys, again, you've seen a lot of these players more than I have. Similar to Retro Mix-Up, I'm going to ask the Tank this question. Is there any glaring problems that Bella has? Why Bella can't, prosper or even win a tournament from ICFC?
I think there is a sort of element of luck against. I'm not too sure. I would have to have a look at Bella's match history across ICFC this season to see who has been the consistent roadblock for Bella having to fight against. Because but Bella is consistent. Like, we've always been able to see Bella just one round away from top 8s a lot of the time. But never really being able to get into a position where he's been able to get himself double digits worth of points in being in that top 8 bracket. So I'm not sure who it is specifically. He's definitely a good player. He's demonstrated that already with this season of ICFC. But I think it is more so specific matchups rather than his mental approach to his Mei game style as a whole. But I could be wrong. It would be something I would have to research a little bit on.
I've always got to ask these questions because, again, you two are some of the go-to guys. Whoa, that fight, was that 5K?
Yeah, he knows, bro. He labbed.
The tech into the reversal.
Oh, he tried to bait that. Okay, that was pretty cute. Unfortunately, yeah. See the 5Ks, random 5Ks are to check Dolphin.
Okay, puts himself in a bad spot there, Bella, but that won't deter him from doing anything because he's still the power of the Dolphin and the aquarium by your side.
Oh my gosh, that throw whiffed. I would be triggered. I would be so triggered.
Well, you can't
But
be
let's
at this
see.
time. You got to make sure you take this to a final round if I were you. Punish.
Yeah, land and recovery, very smart. Use the PRC to even make sure the timing was perfect. Try to go for the frame trap. Through draw whiffs. Wow, stun the
Do you know what's crazy? When I watch Bella play, it's Bella don't stop. Bella don't stop.
if you're readable as playing May, you're just not playing May correctly. You're not meant to be readable.
See?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Even when your opponent knows, you just don't stop. That's
Don't
brilliant. So, obviously, we were talking about, I was trying to figure out Bella's performances, how they haven't been doing as well as I thought, because, again, we've seen them as tanks, we've seen Bella a fair bit on our ICFCs, and, again, talking about character matchups and player matchups. A lot of the top players, and, again, it's reassurance from them, it's bracket luck in tournaments is a big deal. And the more they start, like, telling people publicly it's a thing, like, you'll start to understand it, because, again, Bella has shown time and time again, you're a problem in the bracket, you can probably go the distance with May, but it's a case of who you run into and at what stage. And it's always been a case of you've been able to... I'm actually not sure of Bella's highest place in ICFC. Has it been in the top 8 or has it been just outside of it?
I think they've been in losers top 8 once. I'm 99% sure about that. Or 98.7% sure. Yo, this round start, Bella's literally just running the script right now. That round start, the whiff J2H and the throw, pretty common from Bella. Look at the boards, super high.
Like I just checked right now for you guys. Week 1, Bella actually managed to come 5th place.
Nice.
And week 4 came joint 7th.
Okay.
Outside of that, it's 17th on week 2. Didn't actually participate in week 3, and then
week 3 never happened.
Oh yeah, of course it didn't.
Week 3 never happened. Yeah.
And then joint 9th, week 5, and then joint 13th. So again, just a few rounds from being a major top 8 contender for the majority of time, but just seeming to fall slightly short on the majority of these weeks that we've happened so far.
Damn, that was definitely a bait. That looks like it's super hard to react to unless you're not already committed to an uppercut reversal or something there. And Bella looking to take this one over Heapski with the deposit meter build. Not quite. What's it going to be, though? I'll see. Guess for what? Oh, he got a bait. He's trying to bait something.
Man did the charge out. Did you see the forward back? That was sick.
I don't. Do I have a May picture on my phone? I have a bunch of souls. Damn.
Wait, be careful. What kind of May picture?
No, come on. It's the guy that draws all the. This guy is such a. And he said, listen, why did this guy even allude to that? I'll tell you.
Did I allude to anything?
Nah, you
I
did.
just asked what kind of picture.
Wait, what kind of picture?
Yeah, just what kind of picture? Is she doing dolphin? Is she doing Mr. Aha?
Oh, wait. I got it.
Is she cleaning the anvil?
I got it. There we go. I got
What's she
one.
doing? Is she
Damn,
riding
I can't.
something?
Is it going to be blurry? It's going to be too blurry. I can't focus.
Yeah, it's a bit
on it.
blurry.
Damn. I might have to put it in the Discord.
Just blow some smoke into the screen.
Oh no, I can't show it. God damn it! It basically it's a skedaddle skedoodle. It shows her dolphin. It says
right.
skedaddle skedoodle.
Skedaddle skedoodle. I now control the neutral.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, that's clearer. We can see you there.
Oh, you didn't know. Oh, okay. I've just been told we don't have autofocus on the camera I'm using. God damn it! All right, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put it in Discord. These guys are gonna show it for me. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Where is this thing? God damn it. No, people need to see it. Yeah. They need to see it.
No, you do that. You do that. But I think that was for losers side top 8, right?
I think Bella is in the losers side of this top 8.
We've just got one more, I believe. Faisaldante versus KuriNyanko.
Where is it?
And then that should be our top 8.
Come on, where is it?
Okay.
That is committed to the bit.
No. Right, go into Discord. It's there. If someone could put it up on screen, that'd be fantastic. But
Skedaddle, skidoodle. That's what we want to say. I don't even think May. I mean, Heapski showed that they can keep her in check. I think it's still hard.
That didn't do a lot of damage though. It was good. The 5K.
I want to. It's a Heapski thing. You can get quite a good combo, but he's Heapski.
Okay.
But you can get 5K into 6H, I believe, into Fujirak, and it's pretty good damage. It's hard to do in the spirit of the mode. I will definitely say that.
5K is pretty consistent, so obviously props to Heapski for even finding that and being consistent with that anyway. It's just that it wasn't damaging enough to deter Bella, you know what I mean?
100%. I think that's pretty much the reason the top players are top.
Stubbornness,
they make
high
the
level
things
stubbornness
hit
is a
count.
big deal. High level stubbornness is a big deal in any game you play.
And when you commit to something, make sure you commit wholeheartedly. Don't half-ass it, because then you'll
Say it
do
with
like
your chest.
5k into nothing. Yeah, and it's pointless. You took a massive risk from getting counter-hit Dolphin to do the 5k, and then you get smoked by the 2H. No range. Oh my gosh, cheek streams. Double overhead,
Blocked on
backdash.
overhead. Backdash, yeah, very nice.
Do you know what? Shouts to all the guys that are utilizing backdash a lot more as well. You know what? Just in games. Whoa! Oh, that whiffed. Oh man, I'm not sure if that was a regular grab or the wild throw. I'm not sure which one that was.
That 6 was 99%, no, 100% that was meant to be a pop buster. 100%
Yeah,
that was
for
meant to be a pop buster, yeah.
5k. Punish as well. Gotta be careful, man. 3-frame moves. Big deal.
Big deal. Gets a big boy as well. Oh!
That wasn't even a punish, so he definitely could have backdashed or up back from that.
It's so they're pressing buttons. Speaking of backdash, oh, goes for the meaty close S, run up, headbutt. IED, try to throw, backdash beats it. Break the wall.
Yeah, hard knockdown as well. A grab's a safe bet just in case the barrier's super, but okay, goes for a safe jump anyway.
Oh, underneath.
Oh no, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they burst pre RC. Yeah, obviously KuriNyanko didn't know that Faisal was gonna RC because the burst came out before the RC. It's just unfortunate because you have to go, well, there's nothing. All you can do is hope that your opponent didn't notice. Doesn't know the startup animation of your burst. That's all you can really hope for.
I mean, maybe it was trying to prevent the whole RC situation, but obviously maybe the string was too quick. But as you guys know, it's a case of the most common areas people are bursting in this game are right after an RC happens, or after you see kind of hit, a big fat kind of hit on your screen, because you just want to take anything that happens after that. But that just looked pretty unfortunate there. But again, great awareness from Faisal, because he probably was looking to bait the burst in that scenario anyway.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Faisal might be looking at the burst bar, because the burst bar depletes before the actual animation. So sort of like how people fish for counter hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
so they look
visual
for bars
like
instead
awareness.
of the backdash.
Throw again? Yeah, there you go.
2 frames, man.
mean,
Wow, what a hero burst. Let's go. I'm about it. Oh my god. Okay.
What was, is that optimal?
It might be.
Oh, well, I don't
yes,
care now.
yes,
Okay,
it is.
it's irrelevant.
It
It's
is.
irrelevant what I say now.
RC.
RC! Woo! That said a punish as well. I don't know what Faisal was doing. He was probably mashing
that.
something, but...
Clip that.
Yeah,
3
somebody...
pop
please.
busters back to back.
C4 said it. Someone clip that, please.
That's how you win with pop.
Not
You
like
don't
that.
spend meter like a normal human being. You just jump, reset, bonk him on the head, and then reset once again into Potemkin Buster.
In all seriousness, I think that was super big brain is because obviously Pop Buster beats DP.
You see that
He
backdash?
beats DP, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. But it might be all for naught if someone makes this comeback. Oh, RC. I think Faisal wanted PRC there to get a little bit more damage, but he'll take this. Corner position. Yeah, counter hit. Down the drain. 1 apiece. What a hero burst, though. That was the most hero...
Hang on. I know where there's final round. We did.
There's
Go
final
back,
round.
Not us. Go back to the game. Go back to the game. Thank you. No one wants to see ugly mugs. They want to see the game. Nice check. All right, there you go. Frame trap. Here we go. Punish.
Oh, let's go.
If you're bad, do Volcanic Viper.
Let's go, Christina. Oh, my days.
He
Locked in
took
the air.
it 10 steps ahead.
Cheeks. Mega
Miss
fist,
RC.
yeah. RC
What's the
is not
mix?
safe.
Get off me.
Mega fist. Oh my god. Oh no, never mind. Burst instead. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, the backdash on the slide head.
She ain't gonna do it, C4. She won't do it.
She don't do what?
She won't
Made
do
a comeback.
back fist. No, she won't do back fist.
Oh, back mega fist.
yeah,
Well, you
she
didn't see our match. Trust me. She did. She'll definitely do it. Oh no, cheeks. Never mind. Catch a backdash. Slide head. Get over here. Don't you dare try and hold up back. You're dead.
RC, where's the heat knuckle? Where's the heat knuckle?
Oh.
No, that died. He died. Yo, he died.
She ain't got time for no heat knuckle animation, bro. Just get him transition the screen and let's go. Let's go. Looking like Superman out here.
Superman just reaching through the screen.
No worries. I don't think I need a picture of every damn character in Guilty Gear. I need every picture. I know there's an artist that draws every character doing some goofy ass move, and I save a lot of them to my phone. I love his artwork.
Fiverr.com, mate. Fiverr.com.
No, there's literally a guy. He done the guy who done the Soul 5S picture. Same guy.
Oh,
They've
that
done a lot
guy.
of the
Yeah,
cheer.
yeah.
But I
Remember-
saved tons of them picks. I
Made to S just.
I said, how can this
Anchor
guy
across the-
encapsulate Strive so well in such a basic form? And you're telling me that isn't funny?
I think the first one I saw them do was the Akuma sweep. That used to crack me up, man. I felt that for cross-second days, bro. Shout out to Justin, wherever he is.
Oh, man.
All right, one apiece. Scotland versus UK. Good backdash. Oh, we are praying, literally. What the heck?
Yo,
What traded there?
all right.
Whatever traded.
Faisaldante, I see you, Faisal. Gonna get that one flat.
Undisputed. Undisputed.
Undisputed, indeed. He's coming through.
That's unfortunate. But the cookie crumbles that way sometimes. Slide head Yammini, yeah, that was cool, but Revolver is airborne, so you're not going to get the slide head effect. KuriNyanko with the blue auras. That's why their name's in blue.
Potential match point here for Faisal as well. Got Kuri back in the corner. Had to burst because that grab was completely. Had to.
Yep. Christina was reaching. Faisal was prepared to teach. Oh, that heat knuckle. I like the idea, but too slow.
Fast RC, yeah.
Slow is way too fast. Scientist.
What we got? You know, dash up when he's gonna wait, play patient. Just let that meter build over time. You can play however you want, and that's gonna be an RC. Is that gonna be the end of the game? It will not be just yet. Hammer fall.
If. Could you imagine?
I don't know. I know there's no autofocus, but you know what I'm talking about. You know. Look, it's not gonna zoom in. It's not gonna autofocus. But you know what it was. Faisal, this one's for you. I'm just letting you know. I do have another picture, but you didn't use the right move.
The picture's blurred, but the point is clear as day. You understand?
No, people don't understand. They don't. They need to know.
They do.
They need
the
to
message
know.
is the message is there.
Everyone I do have another picture, but they need to do that move. They need to do said move, and I'll put the picture on screen.
What, Soul?
Yeah. It's another move.
It's got to be Revolver, right? That move's pretty mean.
No. It's the
probably sweep.
No, it's not sweep. It's the tag nose. Tag nose. All right, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't catch the ICFC earlier today for Asia Week 7, here's some of the action or the highlights that transpired today. And again, do you know what? Shouts to the Korean scene, because I know there's been a lot of people were new to GGST as a whole, but they didn't hold the Korean scene in high regard, which again, it is kind of disrespectful. They've had like strong fighting game players for a long time, and I like that a majority of them are showing out more in the public eye, because again, with contemporary fighters, because there's more eyes on them now, you get to like literally just play your game like you did for all these years, but more people are checking you out. And it's like the fact that when I heard that people were just disregarding this scene, I was like, are you serious? Like, come on, man. These guys have been showing up for ages. And again, we've seen some more Nagoriyuki play. We got Kai as well. I need to see actually the character spread within the Asian scene, as well as the North American scene for ICFC, because everyone's perception of the game is different. And obviously we had the 3 different characters winning Evos. We had Axel, we had Chipp, and we had Nago. So it's very interesting.
Yeah, I think especially, I'll say this is everywhere. A lot of the times people can only gauge if someone's good by the players they beat, right? So some regions get region locked because it's like, well, I can't beat this known player until I go to an offline tournament. So you'll never know about him. So yeah, Guild Gear Strife is definitely has removed the shackles from some of the top players. Like you said, like South Korea, they've always had Daru. Daru's been known. And Daru's always been saying like, oh yeah, these people from my ends are beating me.
Yeah.
They just don't travel. Like, what can we say? And you've still got people like Jiro, who's from Japan, who bodied literally everyone, bar Heisei.
Okay.
Like Summit and Early Time, both really strong chips. I think they've both won at least one ICFC, if not come very close.
Sure.
Yeah, Jiro did work this morning for our time. But yeah, like you said, South Korea turned up, especially at Evo as well.
They did.
I think they got 2 people in top 4.
That's crazy.
The Nago.
Yeah, it's an even split. Yeah, 2 and 2, 2 Japanese, 2 Koreans for 2 Koreans for top 4. But even further outside of like top 4, you're still having a good pool of both character and region representation. Like, we're not just seeing Korea as well; we're seeing a good Singapore representation as well, right? For Asia ICFC.
Oh, is CO from?
Yeah.
Yeah, CO. Yeah,
And of course, CO putting in the work. I'm not sure if it was last week or the week before, but CO putting on an amazing performance as well.
Yeah, that May is super good.
for a lot of those regions themselves, like you said, it's players that they know themselves within their relative communities are strong, but the lens has now just been brought outwards a heck of a lot more, thanks to like amazing netcode, thanks to like it being quite a relatively new Guilty Gear for a lot of players. You know, Guilty Gear before was very much a very how would I put it?
Niche, small, you know.
Niche, yeah.
Legacy.
Very legacy. But with this now, with a couple of changes, it's still very much Guilty Gear that, you know, guys like me, like old guys like me that was like, nah man, axe and core. Even though I could still enjoy it, right? But I think it's amazing. Like, I'm super looking forward to this next balance patch and just seeing how it diversifies the roster even further and like hopefully bringing in even more regions, you know.
I'm kind of curious to see what they would change though, because again, one thing I noticed about, like, obviously you guys know as well about like balance patches, development with fighting games as well, is okay, early days you'll probably have a problematic character or like said characters that'll be a problem, and then they'll make a decision early saying, right, we're going to change this next balance patch or whatever, and then as time goes on and characters get more developed and fleshed out, they've already made the decision they're not going to revoke anything or change anything last minute unless it's going to be a stealth change, right? And that might be the case with a character like Nagoriyuki. Nothing might actually change about him. Maybe everything might change about him. But then right now, for the longest time, it was Sol, it was May. On the odd occasion, it was Chipp. But obviously, C4's been saying from the start how good this character has been. Listen, he's featured a fair bit, more so in the Asian region, I feel, in the western side of the world. But I'm pretty curious to see what they change and how they're going to do it, and if there's only going to be any system change that's going to happen as well. Because again, sometimes all it takes is one system change to change a character's game plan greatly, right?
Yeah, 100%. And I think something like IB being easier to do would make some characters stronger and make some characters like, I think Kai would be unplayable if the window is any bigger. Because clap isn't safe. It's because it's the pushback makes it unpunishable. Well, to most characters. Some characters can punish it. But if you made the IB window bigger and you could IB clap consistently, he actually just can't end strings. Like, he just loses. He can't do anything safe. He can't end with stun dipper. He obviously can't end with stun edge. And you can interrupt the food drop, which is like old green saber. So, yeah, like you said, little things done to the mechanics can change stuff. But as we saw, like, the Anji did really well there in the Asia region, but now we're in top 8 of the EU region. AnBi versus Yammini, Retro versus Yao. That's going to be a Sol versus Zato. And I think this might be the first time we've had a Zato in the top 8.
Do you know what? That's speaking a lot of volumes there. That's actually pretty important that we see that match. I want to see that as well, because I know Zato.
And on winner's side as well, right?
Yeah, Zato's a character we rarely see anywhere in the top 8. At least when I see these results graphics on Twitter, I don't see Zato's like anywhere. So it's actually good to see that happening. Obviously, we drop down into the loser side. It will be Bella going up against Faisal, May versus Sol, and again the last match, which is going to be Snakebelmont going up against Mix, or is that already started? Apparently it was Smash G that started, but I hope that hasn't started. This is big. Snakebelmont still has a chance to come first, or at least get in the running to get a significant amount of points, because he is second place while AnBi is first. And AnBi is in a very good position, one that is extremely conducive to him, because the top spot is not in the tournament. As we said, to reiterate, he tried to sign up 4 minutes after sign-ups closed. Do not be that guy. Do not think Potemkin players get away with this. If we can't call him out in the game, we'll call him out outside of the game. It's as simple as that. Speak of the devil, James. I didn't see you there. How you doing?
Hey, what's going on? I've just been lurking, just sitting here listening to everybody. So, you know, I mean, we were talking. I mean, one thing that I just want to add in with the whole balance changes and stuff like that. They said in that last backyard that, you know, if people are saying that they don't feel like the game is fun, that they're gonna look into, you know, changing big things potentially. And then we saw what Arxis did to Dragon Ball. Like, they just said, you know what? Let's go crazy.
Oh, they did. There's a bunch of glitches in that game. They did.
Yeah.
The end can just go invisible. Sorry.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
then there's the
Hey,
Ghost
man.
Tanks glitch. I mean,
There's no fun in balance. They don't even share the same letters. Like, that's
they do. They do have one letter. That's about it, though.
Nah, you spell it incorrectly.
But well,
Balance.
balance.
Oh, this character's Blance. This is Ram. Definitely Blance. Oh, and Soul could. They deserve each other. They deserve each other.
Ultimate Blance right there. All right, let's Blance now. Let's go. Here we go.
Fair and Blance fighting. Let's go. Look at the rain. I think Soul can Vortex under Fares, right?
Can he do that?
I mean,
Sure it can.
Vortex is practically invincible. I think it can go under everything, I swear.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't think it's as good as old, like Rev 1. That was literally break the law in a fast motion.
Yeah. The Ground Viper, yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Vortex, I feel they may have nerfed how low it goes a little bit because of the follow-up. You get so much more damage off of it now. But Yammini just doesn't care. Just controlling the space. Really just going, I'm not getting in Fares range. Like, I've seen what happened to everyone else. I'm not that guy. You're not getting there.
Controlling a lot of space with that 5K as well, which is interesting. Making really good use of Ramlethal's 5K. All right.
Backs away and does it again. Jump. Good jump in. Yammini turning it on. I think this is the first time Yammini's been in winners. They're normally in losers, so...
I mean, he's playing like a winner's bracket player. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's facts.
That's
Look at all these swords. Ooh, but no swords. You saw the attempt at the sword toss there. Hadn't picked anything up, but no punish from AnBi. And look at this, Yammini now taking game number 1 over AnBi. And, you know, AnBi, as we said, hunting for those points. Hunting for those PlayStation 5 points, so...
Might as well call it that. Instead of ICFC points, PlayStation 5 points. And you know what? I'd love to get an opinion from Tank's chair. He looks like he's dying to say something. Tank's chair, do you want to tell us about...
I think he's gone to lab, Ram. Probably what he's done.
I mean, I think it's brilliant. Tank's with us in spirit, guys, but his chair wanted to make his debut on commentary. And he's going to get paid.
Chair is telling us that, you know, Soul needs to take a seat right now and
why not?
Get some nerfs. I think that's what it's saying.
Needs to chill out. But AnBi's really high, man. AnBi's I think third, and Yammini is like I think about 11th or something. So
we'll have another look at the leaderboards after this, because I know like 2 players that I've seen feature a fair bit they're not really in the running or a threat. Yammini might be in the top 5, top 6.
Oh no,
I could be wrong. But...
He's up there somewhere. He's been consistently getting top 8 like week after week after week. So even though he's not picking up a ton of points, he's still definitely in one of the higher levels compared to everyone else.
They're in the mix for sure, and this is if they can get a win here, that's going to secure a lot of points because that's going to be guaranteed top 3, which is going to boost them up a lot. We saw that last week with how much winning the tournament can do, or even coming close to separate yourself from like lower, like everyone underneath 5th.
Yeah, it's a good point. That's a big point. Very good point there. Oh, got to keep him blocked up, keep him in the corner as well. Can we get a sneaky grab of some sorts? Might not even need
neutral
it.
Jump. Yeah, AnBi just using that to get out of the corner, but the health, I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference. 6p, yeah.
Ooh, nicely done.
Looking good.
And of course, she can cancel her 6p. I only say that because Potemkin can't, and it makes me sad. So.
I don't know why he still can't. He never could, but they definitely should make him. Slim going to Heat Knuckle. Something.
Listen, you might get your wish next patch. No, not too long now.
Oh, I mean,
nice
once
reversal.
If they nerf Garuda, probably, because everybody is talking about that true enemy, dude. So I mean,
it's kind of like I called it from the beginning. It's crazy. It's crazy. And no one puts respect to my crystal ball.
Nah, not yours.
He does need it.
All right, I'll see.
Wow.
Nice.
And you know what? I've been seeing a lot more people using the up RC. And what's smart about that is, you know, the up RC actually launches the opponent upwards, right? It actually pops them up higher. And what that ends up doing is it puts them into a burst safe juggle height, basically. So I think if you use the up RC, like it's kind of might be worth your time to learn an up red RC combo to pop them upwards, and then you can get kind of a burst safe combo juggle afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a lot of the Asia region do it. Like every Chipp combo is up RC drift. And then I think the next level's doing rapid cancel ones for like the most damage. But yeah, I think James is right. I think the up drift one for safety is a lot better because a lot of the other RCs, you have to hard commit to run forward. And then if they burst when you're running forward, you get hit.
Yeah.
So I don't think many people are dash blocking where you dash forward with the dash button, then hold back. Some characters can't do it because they don't have a dash, to be fair. But if you press the dash button and then hold back, you can block while you're running.
Right. And that is something that, again, also Potemkin does not have. See, his character needs some help, man. He needs some buffs, I'm telling you.
James, I'm with you, man. I'm trying. I've been trying to.
Oh my God! What? Dude, Yammini's health. He didn't even have to get wall splat. He had like a fourth of his health, and that was just 4 hits, and he died. Oh.
Sorry, Ram. I don't even know what Ram's guts are like. Are they? I'm guessing they're not very high.
Well, they're probably not as high as Chipp's or Millia's.
Probably not.
She might be like a. This is gonna sound weird to articulate. A mid-tier guts character. I don't know.
I mean, it makes sense to me. Because I know Soul's mid defense modifier, but I can't remember his guts.
All right, straight to the corner for the block stun.
Yeah,
They've got an F18.
Yeah, actually, Potemkin he's listed as guts of 3. So let me see what Ramlethal is listed at. Guts of 1.
Oof.
Now, what does that mean exactly?
Oh, what's Chipp's? Real quick, because Chipp's
is
like
guts of 4.
So the lower the number, the worse it is. The lower the number, because Anji should have 5. Anji's got the highest guts.
Anji's is 5. Yes.
So yeah, Rams is in the middle, which is, I guess that's okay. It should change if she hasn't got swords. That would be a good change.
Listen, if they make it so things revolve around the swords, that would make her definitely a specialist character. Which would be pretty interesting.
Axel's at what? So I think they did it for the characters that have the good range. So, you know, Ramlethal, Axel, they both have guts of 1.
Look at this.
Actually, so does Giovanna. Giovanna is listed as a guts of 1 as well.
Maybe because hers gets buffed when she's got tension.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
If she has the full meter.
Attack and defense get buffed. Anyway, but as we were talking about that, you know, a great round there from Yammini. I saw that great optimization from the 5K, I think it was, from AnBi as well. And sometimes that's what happens. You're spending all your resources to make this comeback or reduce the deficit on your opponent. And then you might put yourself in either a precarious situation or something where it's just one button from death. That's exactly what happened there with, again, the fast slash unit there. Yammini 2-1 up in the top 8 winners side. Again, it's a very big deal for him because you want to get into that top 3 place and then scare the guys in the top 3 places. AnBi's there as well. He needs to win this or at least cement himself in winner's final so he can be minimum 3rd place. Yeah.
Can we see the standings again? Can we take a look at it? Because I just want to see where Yammini is listed there. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yammini is top 10. Oh, okay. After the match.
Yeah,
after the match.
Of course.
Should we do predictions? I think Yammini's
5th or 6th, right?
Are they that high?
I thought it was 5th or 6th. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm
that's right. We're in top 8, so it's 3 out of 5 now, right? That's right. Yes. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I was, for some reason, I was like, wait, we have more matches? I thought you, okay. But yeah, if Yammini could win this, I mean, this will probably be the highest placing Yammini's had. Look at this, swordless, getting the air throw. That's vital.
Nice. And that's a clear indication of how much AnBi wants to stay in this fight and get rid of that pressure, you know, alleviate it.
Didn't know that comboed. 5K into Daru, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's been doing that a lot right there, and especially when he has the no swords, that's where he's just been kind of going to. So Yammini doing a really good job keeping a track of. Oh, look at this vortex!
Wow. What a
couldn't
beast.
Get the combo off of it though. Frame traps. The BRC, he's getting respected, but
they really wanted this round. You could see how both players really wanted that round, fighting tooth and nail, and it was Yammini that comes out on top. Hold on. There's still more rounds to play.
Feelings, bro. That burst was actual feelings. Like, I'm not letting you rob me of this. This is for all the players that got robbed by Soul before. No, go to the corner, hold my swords.
Look at all this risk.
Hang on a
Throwing
second.
out swords.
Yeah, jump back slash, jump back heavy slash. They're all coming out right now, but here comes another fast RC there.
Oh, God, we saw that a lot in Japan, that combo right there.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
What was that? You see all the red? All right, listen, Daisuke. Do not make me write that email to you.
Brown bread. Plus up jump H. Oh my gosh. All right, this is not bad for Yammini though. Good start. Blocks the overhead backdash. Couldn't whiff punish the 5k, but you
That
can't
is probably
do
curtains.
that.
Come on, optimize it. No, the other way. You went the wrong way.
Oh, accidentally swapped the side, so not going to get the wall break.
Not like this.
Still with a giant lead, though. Yammini just needs one more hit, and is going to get to winners finals. Guaranteed top 3.
Right, where's the vortex?
Hold on.
Where's the vortex?
Oh,
Wow.
It was there.
He
What a
tried.
reason.
He did try.
Jammer, just repeat it. Can you just repeat what I said?
Where's the
so
vortex?
people will actually listen to
Yeah,
me.
but like
Thank
you saw,
Yeah,
you
thank
saw the button that it traded, right? Was that 5S? Was that the far slash?
I don't.
I think it's...
No, it could not have been. I
It
think
might-
he actually went for a low hit. He might have done sweep or something
that looked
to
like a
try to
mid.
counter it.
That looked like
So
a mid to me. I could be
They
wrong.
did
but-
sweep. I don't know if Ram's got the same property as Leo. So Leo's far H beats low crush moves. So it beats like stroke the big tree. What was another move that does that? Stun dipper to a degree kind of goes low, but not as much. But it counter hits stuff like Vortex as well. I don't know if Ram's standing H does the same thing. It might just be you can't low profile this button.
Okay.
S, I'm pretty sure you can. So,
no,
but
he's
yeah,
not
the
happy.
trade was kind of weird.
I see.
Why?
He's
Did you-
not happy.
Why are you upset?
Why?
Why?
He's not happy. I see. Right, while we're arguing, put the leaderboards back on the screen, please. We need to determine who was right and who was wrong regarding Yammini's placing so that people
yes.
can know. 6!
Yeah, see,
I said
he's
fifth or
right
sixth.
there.
There you
He's
go.
right there. Like, can you imagine? Well, I mean, that's still rough, though. Even if he wins the tournament and top 3 didn't get any points, he would still only be in 4th place. And, you know, at this point in time, Ken Deep, I mean, we, you know, I hate to say it, but we basically can't even count Ken Deep anymore. This is the 3rd ICFC that he has not entered in a row because of school or job. One of those
okay.
two. I can't remember
I
which
was
one
about
it is.
to ask, like, what happened to Ken Deep? Is he just stopped playing or something, or what? But if it's actual real life commitments, then like, listen, fair play. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
If
I heard
if-
it's a time conflict with the time that ICFC is on, so he just is unable to play in it,
Hey,
unfortunately.
listen, man. Eno unfortunately cannot pay the bills with her money-making guitar. So listen.
Hey, look, 2nd place in Evo Asia, right? So
That's Daru. Daru's
Yep.
probably got different circumstances to Kendi. Shout out to Kendi though, but I'm telling you, sometimes week in, week out, you might get a receding hairline with the amount of souls you have to fight on a regular basis.
oh man.
Right.
here we
This is
go.
what everyone wants.
Yeah, sorry.
People in the chat.
Yeah. This is exactly what I wanted to see, actually.
People have been asking about Zato in the tournaments.
Oh,
since
Oh, that was
Magic
sick.
knowledge.
That was sick.
Drunken Che to stop the pressure string into the fireball.
So,
Try and go
None
for
of
a
it.
throw. No bueno.
Is this,
burst to keep the corner.
is this pretty difficult for Zato, or
What do you mean, controlling Soul?
yeah, just like
Or-
a matchup in general? Like, how hard is it to like consistently bring out Eddie? How often is he going to be defending himself? Like what? Or you
Well-
might see there. But
Well, once again, because of the free frame normal, there's a lot of sequences that actually Eddie and Sol would just trade with each other. So whilst
Speak of the
Zato,
devil.
Yep. Oh, you're sick. Oh, the frog didn't connect. That would have been
Didn't connect, no.
a ridiculous combo, yeah. Ooh. Jump kick
like
plus up.
if Eddie, if Sol, God, what am I talking about? If Zato was to do 5H into Pierce Summon, like his quarter circle forward punch,
Yeah.
Sol would just be able to mash his free frame normal, and he'd just be able to trade. So there's not without outside of meter and without like trying to get a hard read onto it.
God.
Punish. Nicely done by Meowskii. Look at this, taking first round.
Whoa.
don't worry.
That was such an unorthodox burst as well. I don't know how he knew the burst was coming.
Oh, this is
Here we
big. This is
go.
huge.
Yep.
Here comes the
Dude.
big boy Twitter combo.
Tries.
You're dead.
He
You
does
are-
the unsummon resummon.
You are so
When
dead.
I first saw
You are so dead. Yeah, come
Oppose,
on,
I was
man.
like,
Okay, you know
what?
Yep. If you see
set
someone
up-
jump and hit a button into a pose, assume they're going to lose 70%.
Do you know?
Just assume it.
Do you know that sequence there? You know what? Shout outs. Get that document updated, please. We had another perfect on the screen. Shouts to Meowskii. Do you know that setup there? I'm telling you, right? Shouts to Zaid. He plays Zato as well. He hit me with that mix-up. We played about 30 games. I'm telling you, he hit me with that mix about 15 times. He got me in the sequence. He puts out the thing on the floor and he command grabs you and you die because he just RCs. I've seen that. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
cheap.
extremely strong. Looking good so far for Meowskii here. Now, again, it's like I can probably count the amount of Zato players I know on one hand, but is he tournament winning worthy? Like, is he tournament winning material, or is there too many roadblocks?
He definitely has all the tools available.
Okay.
He definitely has, and his tools in this version of the game, at least, I think, are super strong. It is just really more dependent on, am I able to actually keep this player in check? Because again, a character like Sol, if you can't keep a Sol in check, he has no reversal. He has a 6-frame normal in terms of his fastest normal. He'd be better off going for his command grab as a reversal rather than trying to throw out his fastest normal, because it's 7 frames, so he would actually be able to beat a normal on the same frame.
Okay.
Good blocks.
I mean, the one thing, to say about Zato is, clearly he's definitely tournament worthy. We've had people like Gobo do really well in Japan and such. The thing about it is weird is that Zato has always been like one of the most dishonest Guilty Gear characters, and yet in this game, he's like kind of honest in this game,
Because there's no unblockables, James.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't get those kind of unblockable situations. So, he's a strong character, but his biggest weakness is that he's kind of honest in a game where there's a lot of just dishonest stuff happening. Look at that. Look at that. The summon Eddie, and what does Retro Mix-Up do? He's just hitting that far slash, man.
Crazy stuff here, but Retro Mix-Up definitely putting up that fight here. It's great to see Zato gameplay regardless, and don't worry, Tank. Back when I was younger, when Guilty Gear used to be on PS2, I used to call Zato Eddie all the time.
Well, he was Eddie back then. So that's the thing. Yeah, so the lore is that the voice of Zato was one of Daisuke's best friends. An older fellow who passed away. And so the original plan was to eliminate Zato from the game, but people didn't want to do that. And so in the story, Zato died and Eddie took over. And so he was named Eddie for the longest of time until Exerd, when they finally decided to bring back Zato.
Oh, the command grab again. You're going to get chewed on.
Sharknado.
Literally.
Sharknado.
You're going to be put in the shark pit with all the homeboys. The Hammerhead, the Tiger Shark, all of them. They're in that command grab.
With the gaping maw over here. I know people call it the frog, but I just think gaping maw sounds cool.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, can't airborne. Oh, wow, you tech to get Soul, you have.
Yeah, do you know what?
Big bajones, mate. Pretty big bajones.
Oh my god.
And actually, the YRC against an airborne opponent and having them air block it and bouncing them away is almost preferable, I feel like, sometimes, than having the YRC hit them on the ground.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wall splat. Here we go. Hold on. He hasn't got a meter yet. He's going to build 50% in a minute. Retro Mix-Up has been throwing out that super for quite some time. I don't know if he's going to do it again. He's got 100% tension. I'm kind of shook. Come on, grab it.
He was just trying to run up and command grab him, but I don't know if he was calling out the backdash or not, but it just worked out with that perfect timing.
They did have PRC behind it, so I think they were happy with Wild Throw or Revolver, because they were probably just buffering PRC, to be fair, but it's the problem with Zato. Like, he can't really stop people running towards him other than 2S. 2S is a decent button, but at that range, it's way too slow. Way
because
too
again,
slow.
you're not doing it in anticipation. You're probably going to react. By the time you react, because of its slow startup, the guy's already in your face doing that. And obviously, you mentioned it before. After he did the throw tech, we saw So immediately do 5S, right? And it's like, yo, you tech, dude. Do you know that situation? It literally reminds me of the Grand Blue throw tech situation all over again. That's what it literally reminds me of.
It is, but I think with this one, the intent of the throw isn't as obvious as it is in Grand Blue. So, well, Goldlewis, this could work out really well.
I don't know. He was
spends
shook.
one of them on the wire. See, okay, break the lock gets under there. But that's it. That's all that gold burst was for a YRC and for a PRC to get a throw.
Are you dead?
And
oh, no, okay.
I mean, might as well be.
I think if they got a clean DP, they could have OTG'd and killed.
Okay.
I think. I just don't think you got the clean DP.
How much is it? How many hits is the clean one? 3?
It's the same hit. It just does hard knockdown. And more damage, obviously. Obviously, it does more damage. But you get hard knockdown, so you can OTG afterwards.
Oh, hold on. No, that it was kind of sick, and you're dead. Yes, you are. Oh, my word. Oh, another perfect. Stream team, you know what to do. Update that document. Immediately, Retro Mix-Up is trying to make sure another bounty is cleared. And he's trying to let us all know, he says, I am tournament winning worthy. I can do this just like anybody else can. He's running away with this. Again, that first game looked very convincing from Meowskii, but she's on the other foot now, right?
I think they're
3 left. 3 left on that perfect bounty.
Oh, really?
3 left on the pick Nago, Chipp, or Axel. Snakebelmont taking care of that one a lot for us, by the way. But 3 left for the perfects now. I mean, we started with 10, and I didn't think that we were going to get through so, man. We might even be able to finish this before we even get to America. We'll see.
We've got 3 souls. I think it's guaranteed we're going to get 3 perfects.
Hey, listen, we had Yammini get a perfect with the Ram, and I believe we had Meowskii get a perfect earlier today. Everyone can have their day, but you're only as good as your last match. And unfortunately, if you did get kind of hit into 70% by Soul, that's a different story entirely.
The smell of the game. The smell of the game, man.
Well, let's see how round start goes.
Dice-K's vision.
Dice-K's got Zato vision.
Oh, what? His definition of fun? Is that what it was?
I mean, I have fun watching.
Yes.
So,
Let's
that's up the drill.
Let's say watching was the operative word.
yeah, I love watching. If I played Soul, I'd probably have fun as well. So it's not Dice-K, it's always my fault. I'm just picking the wrong character to have fun with. He's giving me the choice. He's giving me the choice.
That's the whole thing about fighting games, right? You always have the decisions on the character select screen is one of the most important ones.
It is.
Don't blame Soul. Blame your ego for not picking Soul. It's not his fault.
Well, he's not blaming his ego right now because he takes the first round in this game 4 here, but Retro Mix-Up will not be deterred by that, and he gets... Was that 6 feet? Can he hit 6 feet?
That was 6 feet. Indeed it was. Oh, please unsummon.
Oh, backdash.
No. You got to suffer.
Uh-oh.
Only had a pose right now. Oh, there you go.
He's jumping away. He's jumping for his life.
That's lost his hack. Oh, he's
Yeah.
got to get the piss follow-up as well. Gonna send him through with Executor.
Okay.
Air
What's
blocking
the next-
Ribbit is just not good. That is Big City.
Do you know what? I think...
Legacy player.
Did he try and wake
Legacy
up for
player.
the command grab? He might try
Legacy
to do a
player.
command grab.
He just did wake up for it. There was
No. I mean, did Meowskii try to do a command grab? He tried, I think.
Oh, I think it was a button. I think he got thrown out of the button.
Damn,
oh
this guy
my
don't care.
gosh.
Dang.
This guy don't
Oh, and
care.
he lost momentum. Like, forward momentum disappeared.
Oh,
so the
did I
second
actually
dust
see
just
somebody punish
missed.
the DP?
Yeah. Oh, do it again. Run it back.
burst.
Bottle burst. Executioner.
I like
No.
this. No, I like this. I like this. I like this.
Lock him
No.
down.
Punish. Please punish. Oh, it's Zato. Oh, he's looking for the burst.
Yeah, I think that might. Oh, but the oppose. But he punched through Wait a second.
No,
He did
so-
Drunken Shade. Drunken
No,
Shade
yeah,
sent
so-
him a forward.
Yeah. Drunken Shade gets rid of a pose and sends Eddie forward. Yeah. So if they didn't Drunken Shade, they would have been able to punish the Bandit Green.
Did you
Because
see
of the pose being out.
I
Yeah.
didn't see the drunken shade. Okay, yeah, that's why I was like so confused. Like I was almost gonna be really mad that Bandit Bringer beat oppose. I mean,
You should still be angry, but
yeah,
Be very mad.
fair enough.
Grab again.
Oh my
gosh.
god, it's so far.
He tried to bait
Look
a burst
at the
or
risk.
something.
Oh,
You're
face
dead. You are
mercy.
dead. Look at your
That
risk.
was-
It's red.
He take
Don't
again.
take. You're crazy. Look at you. You've just died. Look.
Nah,
Risk is way too
I don't
hard.
know. He might be making a swift exit to
I
losers
was-
bracket. Burst again, and that might be it. He backed off.
Blocking
What's he
hard
doing?
place.
What's he doing? Oh.
And then
That was
just
a
the DP, yeah, just the DP. Retro Mix-Up is
wait,
playing
wait.
so well this week. Look at this.
Hold on.
Now he is in
James?
winners finals. What's that?
We gotta let you know. It's not Retro Mix-Up. It's the ghost of Globku doing the work.
it's James Chen fan 69.
He's wherever you want him to be, doing the work, and he puts himself in the winners final, going up against Yammini. Yammini's reward is facing yet another Soul player in the bracket, and it looks like losers bracket is actually moving on swiftly. I thought we were going to play all of the topic, but we're not. Okay. So hopefully maybe my stream team will update me on that, but that's completely fine. But right now, we should be having Bella going up against Faisaldante. I think
We
that's
should
gonna
also
happen.
have Retro Mix-Up obviously moving forward in that. He should just change his name now to Winners Finals, player here.
If
Celebrate
he makes
his
it to grand
position
final, I think he should call himself Grand Finals Mix-Up.
here. There
I mean,
you go. Oh,
technically, what you could do now is say best Soul.
But he's not the best soul on the leaderboard. No.
I mean, in the tournament, he's the highest placing soul at the moment. He's still in winners.
Yeah, you are only as good as your last tournament. You are
Exactly,
as good as your last bounty, which we are cleaning these up right now. There's still 3 more perfects to get. And there's still, we need Snakebelmont to pick Axel. No, that's not going to be done today because he lost to AnBi 3-1. I just looked at the bracket and double-checked that.
Oh, no.
So
AnBi, okay.
That means AnBi might be able to get more points than Snake today.
For sure. No, he will for sure, yeah. But you know, for these bounties here, claiming these bounties, every time these bounties are claimed, that's just another prize for Astro to give away. So shout outs to Astro, the official mix amp and headset of the ICFC. Just make sure you follow at AstroTR as you see at the bottom of your screen for the chance to win. We already have C4's bounty being claimed, and so once we get the other ones, and again, this stretches through all 3 regions. So, you know, I feel like we're going to get the other 2 bounties by the end of the day. So follow for 3 chances to win some prizes.
And as you can see at the top of your screen, ladies and germs, it is the prize pool. We are ever getting closer to that goal of $200. Well, I say it's a goal. It's a goal in my head. I want it to go further than that. But what you can do is you can still claim your free donation code of 50 cents and donate to the prize pool. Get these people eating. They've been working their asses to make sure you guys are entertained on another Thursday evening with some Guilty Gear Strive gameplay. Hitbox is still the top contributor, with Chris Seg being the second one. And I cannot pronounce that name, Svodjunas. I'm so sorry I'm butchering your name, but there's someone who's donated $7.40. Whoever that name is, that you literally got me looking at the camera like that. I couldn't see it.
Whoa! Close-up of jammers.
I'm so sorry. Oh, if you want to close up me, I've got plenty of memes about that. But it's completely fine. Don't worry. Look, I don't need glasses yet, but I couldn't see it. But it's fine. But thank you very much for contributing.
Oh, that's true. All 3 of us are glasses wearers, except for you, then, huh? So
I'm fine for a couple of years. I'm fine for another couple of years. Maybe a couple of weird trade interactions in fighting games might make me get glasses a little bit quicker. If anything, that's not going to come swiftly into my hands. It will be a PS5. But if you are competing and you're staying on top of your respective leaderboards, you can get yourself a free PS5, not a Tasty Steve unless he answers his phone. But, however, again...
So no Tasty Steve, right?
No Tasty Steve. The respective winners of each of their regions will be getting a PS5 at the end of Season 1 for Europe, Asia, and North America. Like I said, I do not want to see any cross regions happening. I do not want to see a Brazilian Soul player in the European bracket. Go away. That's all I'm telling you. That's literally
I want chaos. Chaotic neutral.
You want chaos.
Again, guys, we've got 33. We have 33 codes left on the Matcherino. Let's get through them all. So definitely use the !Matcherino for the link.
And I also can't help but note that we have 500 people watching at the moment and still that many codes left. So something ain't adding up. Oh, the side swap, but it gets thrown into the corner regardless.
All right, there we go. Let's see. We're going to look straight to the corner here. And nice little pickup here into the charge. 6 HS for Bella. He's very wary of Faisaldante's wake-up option, so waited there patiently and jumps away. I'll see. Wait for the burst. Yeah. I think he pretty hesitant about the burst, but finish the combo. Sometimes you just got to finish your combo. Sometimes you really just got to finish the combo and just let them burst. Because if you're looking at long-term and the rounds ahead, it's probably good.
And plus another thing too is that May, her combos are very burst safe. She just naturally keeps you so high up while she's juggling you that a lot of the bursts just end up being too high up and they can't hit her.
All right, look at that pressure being applied here from Faisal. The risk gauge is racking up. Please do something, Bella, please. Okay.
As I've said, you know, the 5S is a lot of the problem because a lot of Soul's damage comes from the fact that he just builds up your risk gauge.
Oh, but you can't punish it. You got punished for doing the right thing. Sometimes you lose for doing the right thing, and it's okay. You just
when
keep
you try
playing the game.
your best, but you don't succeed.
This game is sublime. It's fantastic. You do the right thing and you still lose. This is fantastic. I love it. All right, straight to the corner. Can get some Oki. Baited. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Didn't want to deal with that mix-up, so just drift off. See you away.
Oh, gets caught by the success. Bandit revolver into the corner.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's dead. That's dead.
Oh, bye. Damn.
Yeah, and May is just gonna get launched onto the ship over there, and Faisaldante taking game number 1.
Wait. Hold on. Was that punch so wild that we punched the router? Hold on. Has someone's
now actually we punched C4 out. He punched C4 out of the commentary booth right here.
No one wanted him here anyway. Like no one wanted him here anyway. Someone's connection got hit by that super pretty hard. I don't know. We might need to get a check on that real quick. Hopefully these guys can get back in. I hope that punch wasn't too serious. I mean, it was splattered.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, most likely what's happened is that we lost the spectator connection, so they're probably going to play their next match, and we're probably not going to be able to catch that unless they have it set to them jumping off the machine. If they do, then we should be able to catch the next match.
Are you saying, James, that this is an 18+ rated stream? Are you saying they kicked us out so that we can't see the violence that transpires in this next match? Is that what you're telling me, James?
Potentially, but you know, I think
family friendly.
I think hopefully we should. Oh no, okay, there we go. We're back in there. We're back in there.
All right, we're still PG-13, guys. Family friendly stream. We're still a family friendly stream out here. Don't worry, guys. We can still see the violence happen of May and Sol going at it. Dolphins versus flaming swords. That might be a good podcast title, actually.
Dolphins versus flaming swords.
Hey, listen, I'd buy that as an audiobook on Amazon. That'd be great to listen to. I'll get tagged to voice it.
It's just always funny to talk about fighting games sometimes if you listen to the stuff that you're talking about. I always tell the story of my friend. We were talking about Testament, and I was just talking about trees and spiders and webs and crows and stuff. And
oh, yeah. If you talk about Testament out of context, someone would think you're on Cloud 9.
Right.
And then other fighting game players would go, oh, that sounds like a fun character.
Right.
Yo,
not
that
enough
combo?
to kill.
I didn't even know you could get that extension off from that grounded attack there from the Dolphin. That's actually pretty sick. Bella's got some really cool conversions with May. I'm really impressed.
Oh, there we go. There's that frame trap again. Yeah, goes for the whiff Dolphin straight into up Dolphin.
And see, look at that. You even get the up Dolphin blocked, and then she could just block in the air on the way down. It's so safe.
Do you know what's crazy? It's Dante has gone for throws on wake up, or Bella's wake up like twice, 3 times, and Bella's backdash all the time and got punished for it. Got a life lead to work with right now here as well. Gonna get sent straight to the corner. Luckily fell out of the combo. Good stuff for the fast RC once again. And oh boy.
This is gonna be big damage.
Woo!
Oh, what?
Huh?
That clean hit was all he needed.
Hey.
No wall splat, nothing.
Hey, Tank, is this the game you play?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Of course it is.
That was wild. That was wild. Like, where did your health go? Anti-air, that was clean, yo! I love those. I love the air dash cancels from this 5K anti-air.
Oh, he held it as well, but let go on the last second.
Oh, actually, no. Faisal's actually lost some life already. No potential perfects here.
Oh, damn. Couldn't get full punish
Too
there.
far away.
I think he wanted
Too
to
far
bait
away
a throw.
so the Dolphin didn't combo.
Yeah, he probably wanted to bait a throw or Volcanic Viper or something. Another backdash there from Faisal. Clash! Oh, no.
Going back into mid-screen. And dash in, Choppy. Oh, whips.
I'm so scared.
Danger. Negative penalty. All meter gone now.
I mean, this is it, right? Just get these 1-2 hits. Everyone's up. Gold burst. This is huge. Air throw. He has another meter.
Do the free willy.
Here comes
No. Do the free willy.
Okay, no more meter now. Gold burst gone.
Danger.
But it's just one hit at a time. Here's the big punish.
What is going on?
Could have did more.
Spaghetti gameplay. You guys are amazing. Oh my God, it's tense. We were all speechless. We didn't know when to talk. We didn't know when the other guy was going to call the action. You can see the look on Tank's face. It says it all. This guy, I'm telling you, right? Do you know what's crazy? Because obviously it was danger into negative penalty. And as soon as the meter depleted, what did he do? Gold burst. I'm telling you that was planned. That had to have been planned. That had to have been planned. I'm telling you, that's absolutely crazy. But back and forth between these two right now. I can't call it, but Tank, I don't know about you, but I'm kind of worried about some of the options Faisal's going for on Bella's wake up, because unsuccessful throws, hasn't taken too much damage from getting punched by the backdash, and obviously Volcanic Viper, when it whiffs, whatever, but Bella's actually been pretty alright, like I think 50-50 in terms of reacting to them.
Yeah, it's been, like I say, it's been pretty back and forth, but in terms of like actually opening up Bella, I think Faisal's just been really struggling to actually... most of the damage that Faisal's been able to get in is mostly like neutral conversions, right? Not really getting much in terms of like Okazemi, like not being able to open them up. But Bella, on the opposite hand, I think has been doing a lot more interesting work in terms of like frame traps, in terms of like mix-ups on hard knockdown situations. So... meter involvement. Look at that.
And the OTG.
And that's a Bella thing right there.
Sick.
That's like sort of, you know, oh, there's a burst.
Peace out. Peace out. Come on.
Nice. I don't know. Do you know what? I respect some of these guys going for the OTG for some of these combos that are taking the Oki on these knockdowns, but sometimes I do get a little bit scared as well, you know?
Some people have like Oki even off the OTG. It's a little bit, sometimes it's kind of like just parkour. It's like freestyled, keeping the person on your toe. But I know like Anji has a lot of like meaties off of OTG.
Right, a lot of characters actually have setups off of OTGing you. Oops, sorry.
That is a brilliant ringtone. Do you know what? I love how we spoke about Anji and a fitting tune just came on. That's brilliant. Shout out to James.
I think it was the Anji Army. Anji Army saying, don't talk about good things. Don't talk about good things about Anji.
The soundboard on deck.
I'm telling you, it couldn't have come at a better time. Oh, whiff grab. That's big. No burst. Uh-oh. Don't burst now. Don't burst now. Don't burst.
I'm glad to see that in the Asia tournament that, you know, Anji did so well in that tournament. I get it. I know he's not as strong as a lot of other characters are, but I still think that he's got some juice. You know what I mean? I feel like he has some juice.
He's got the sauce. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, tries to go for the trap again this time, actually blocking it this time.
Oh, frame trap. Good gold burst. Good gold burst there. Didn't want to deal with that
3K?
second Fafnir.
Oh my gosh, my crystal ball is immaculate.
It was. It's only because you took it's only because you took a break and had to think about it. Wait.
Oh my
is the killer
God,
whale
and
gonna
it
come
was
back? Wait. Is that one of those funny things? No, it isn't. Okay.
No, not in that situation. That is definitely one of those weird like dust in the air. Call out the dolphin, and then it just comes from nowhere.
Ever since I've seen those clips of people being unfortunately on the receiving end, I don't trust that whale or the killer whale when the wall splat happens. I don't trust them.
Oh, that made it under the jump H. Look, May's jump H has the hitbox of the gods, but somehow right there, Soul was able to get under there with the vortex, get the air hit, and just clean hit DP is like, what? I mean, did Soul really need a
He's
clean
always
hit?
had it. He
Yeah,
had
but you
clean
can
hit
show the picture. He
sidewinder
did move.
before. He's always got a clean hit something.
Hold on.
Right, exactly.
He did the move.
I might not have time.
He did the move, but it's too late.
Hold on.
It's too late.
Is it too late? Oh,
Yeah, Soul's just a clean hit kind of guy.
it isn't. Yes. Bam. Hold it. There. Got it.
What is that? Is that Vortex?
Yeah, it is. Look.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
It didn't autofocus, but it's good enough.
I
Yes.
kind of see it. That's so stupid.
I'm telling
What
you.
was the
Guilty Gear
move that he
artwork
had
is
again?
The best.
The air punch that he needed the clean hit on.
Which one, Bandit
what
Bringer?
was that move? No, Soul's old move.
Sidewinder?
Sidewinder.
Yeah.
Sidewinder, yes, thank you,
Yeah.
Sidewinder, yeah. Because those replaced the dust loops. He became Sidewinder loops, yeah.
Yeah. Like Soul's always had. I mean, I think this is the first time he's had it on his DP.
Oh, yeah. And
Yeah.
I mean, the thing about Sidewinder is it allowed the combo to keep going, but, you know, the combo scaling was there. But this one here, this DP is like, it's just damage. And the damage is so high.
And the knockdown.
Oh,
and he gets a knockdown.
backed
It's so
off.
crazy.
Oh man, as Bella backed off, Dante moves forward, gets clipped.
Oh. Vortex with Does that? No, that doesn't beat low profile.
That was far. That was far.
I wonder if Soul was ending and was starting to stand up.
Yeah, that's what I'm
something.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think you hold the button down to commit your distance.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Faisal did it too early, right? I
Let go too early. Yeah.
Is it low profile from frame 1, like from the moment it starts?
Not frame 1, but very early. You can use it to get out of an explosion from Ram Sword in the corner. Okay. So if you block the Ram Sword in the corner, you can Vortex to get underneath the explosion.
I'm telling you, Tank, what are we talking about?
Oh my God.
What are we talking about?
Just blowing up throws, just every time.
Dashing every time.
Bella is exposing. Oh my days.
You're dead. You are so dead. You are so dead.
Yeah, brown bread.
Yeah.
That backdash into super, too much intent for my liking. That's way too much intent. Like that was pre-planned, premeditated.
FAT app right here, it looks like it says that low profile starts on frame 7. So there you go.
And that button was well out way before Faisal even thought about doing that. So, okay. Back and forth.
Backdash super.
Hey, no, when you took the break, Bella was doing backdash into like just fast slash into Dolphin. Like that's it. It wasn't even anything big. And remember, that was in the corner. The killer whale business was in the corner. Backdash in the corner, and he did an overdrive. Like, look, see.
No, I'm happy. I like it when people commit. No. When you backdash, so this is something I wanted to say in the last match.
Okay.
With Meow, when you think you're going to get thrown, there's literally 0 point in teching it. If you don't want to tech the throw, you want to be, especially against Soul, because you know what throw tech is? 5S range. Far S range. That's exactly what it is. It's perfect far S range. If you backdash, you get a punish. Why would you not want to punish instead of teching and putting yourself back in a bad situation? It's not like other games where some games, when you tech, you can be plus. Like Eunice is like that. If you get a good tech, you can it changes the frame data. In this game, a lot of the times, especially Soul, when you tech, you're actually just back into a bad situation. But backdashing beats it. So I think people should just beat the option, and it beats some strike options because there's not many moves that have 4 active frames to punish backdashes, or 5 or 6.
Unfortunately,
in other words, so what you're saying is, because a lot of times throw text is kind of a reaction, right? You see someone run up to you and you hit it, but you should just try to react by hitting the dash button instead.
100%.
Like
100%.
hold back and hit dash instead.
Yep. Because the throw's so strong in this game, right? It beats reversals. You have to, if you're going to try and beat it, commit to it and go for a backdash, right? What's the worst that's going to happen? You get hit airborne, and if the person's good enough, they can confirm off the airborne hit. But you're not going to win by teching. You're going to win by hitting. That's why they put counter hit state in a whiff throw. So you get rewards for reading it.
Yeah, of course, for sure. No, I totally get that explanation. And the positive meter build with that gold burst that happened earlier as well. Can he get away from
bunch
this
of
onslaught?
Look at that challenging.
Oh, the counter 6H.
But the counter hit on 6H, and now you're in the corner. You've got to. Oh no, actually got the 2H in the air, and then a trade, unfortunately, and now here's the pressure. YRC to get him out of the air. Smart.
So sick, yeah. Just use the Renzen to get out of the corner.
Yeah, I saw the double jump to avoid the throw attempt there. If Faisal went for that throw, what are we gonna do? Throw again, maybe.
Gold.
There was a gap there.
Call your boy.
How did he get a gold in there? Where did he recover? Yep, he's gonna. But that was blocked.
That was the sickest thing I've seen. No. That was genius. That was the best thing I think I've ever seen. The YRC puts you at -10, then you blue RC to see what they do afterwards, so you can punish it. Actually, godlike.
Hey, Bella, please. I need you to. Please, Bella. Don't do this to me.
Final round.
Oh my gosh.
Rent free.
No!
Come on, grab it. I'll see that.
He beat the reversal. He beat the reversal with that and goes low. No, God.
Sweep.
He has had so many opportunities, but it doesn't matter. He's still going to take it with a perfect as well. So now we have not only had GeForce Bella advance in the bracket, but we did so with
you made
another
Tank take off his
perfect.
glasses. Hey, Bella, if you're watching this, you made our boy down here. You made him take off his glasses.
Yo.
So listen, you made him take that. Oh, listen.
But you know what? Maze get a bad rap. Bella actually just outplayed Faisal. Like, they just did genius plays. 4D chess. That was sick.
5D. No, 5D. We got a center new heights. 5D chess. They haven't handed out the rulebook to 5D chess yet. Only a select few have that rulebook. And if you want to see more of Bella's gameplay, you got to stick around to EU ICFC Strive. There's no other region. You're not going to get Kurikic. You're not going to get Bella. You're not going to get James's fan 69. Only here are you going to see them. And it's when I'm on screen that they play out of their minds, and hopefully Bella can take it all the way, because his next opponent is going to be Meowskii, and if he doesn't do as well, he's going to get another 5th place. You can't play out of your mind only to finish in 5th place. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Anyone here will tell you that. You can't play out of your mind to end up finishing 5th. You got to take it all the way here, but absolutely brilliant stuff.
I think what we need to do now is when some people make some big brain plays, we got to call it overhead chess. That's what it is, right? Because it's 5D chess, right? You said it's 5D chess, so it's overhead, right? 5D is an overhead, so there you go.
James, you are just too good for us. That's what it is. You're in the wrong timeline. You're in the wrong timeline. We don't deserve you.
He probably is in the wrong timeline, but I'll tell you what, he's so good that he even donated to the Matcherino and gave us even more money to put into the prize pool, because he said, you know what, Bella? I'm going to feed you tonight. I'm going to give you your favorite steak, sirloin steak dinner, and only if you can make it in the top 3. So guys, still continue to claim that donation code. It is there. We should have still around 30, maybe less than 30 left to do it. And as you can see, the payouts are on the screen as followed. 45% of the earnings go to first place. I don't want it to be a soul player, just thought I'd let you know. But second place gets 25% and third place gets 20% there. So please get donating. Get those free codes. You know what to do. I want to at least get these guys $200 into the prize pool there. But it's going to be Bella right off the bat from winning that clutch set against Faisaldante. And you know what? Meowskii probably paid attention to try and pick up some bad habits from Bella. Let's see if he can exploit them.
There's a lot of
one thing I want to say is if we do get all the codes claimed in there, we will get over $200. So let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, sick. There was like, what, 29 left? And there's way more than 29 people in the chat. So
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I was about to say, this is kind of like a knowledge check match. There's a lot of things you can do against Eddie that you might need to practice. Like you can 6p frog.
Okay.
Stuff like that. Yeah, but a lot of people block it. It also whiffs on certain characters crouching. There's like a blind spot. I think that's
the first hit will always whiff on crouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
He blocks right now. Risk gauge is going up. Gets a command grab for your troubles.
Eddie's back now.
50 meter as well.
Oh, I don't know how Eddie's going to be able to, or Zayo's going to use the YRC. Yeah, I was about to say this. It's hard for Zayo to use meter to like bust out, right? Because he hasn't got anything invincible. He's got really slow buttons.
No.
He might get this right. He tried to command grab and it whiffed. He tried to command grab and it
Meowskii
whiffed.
is trying to do a comeback against Bella like Bella did in the last match. But the 3K from downtown. Oh, he had meter to save himself. Okay, so he was going to 3K into RC for sure.
100%. Bella's definitely gone for gold burst 3K like every time. I don't want to expose them like that because they do really sick plays, but that's one pattern, and I think it's a good pattern because 3K, with like I've been saying about low profiling moves, is really strong, really strong.
See, now this is a really interesting way that I love seeing Meowskii actually play. He's actually keeping Zato himself on one end of the screen and just letting Eddie do the work. Just 1 or 2 quick little hits into like a frog or into a pierce, unsummon, resummon, pierce, drill, unsummon. You know, just keeping him up full screen. Just really testing the patience of Bella, and it's worked really well for him, managing to not take a burst out of this. Go back to mine. Goes for the Abari, goes for a trade.
Yeah,
Almost
I think
not like this moment.
there's definitely things you can kind of guesstimate with Eddie, right? When you know that Eddie's going to run out, you can kind of guess that a command grab's coming because the command grab time gives you Eddie back. It takes that long. That's why it takes that long. It's to give you Eddie back. So when you see it run out, it's kind of like Nago, where you see his blood is high. It's like, well, he probably wants to grab me here, right? Because he can't cancel into specials and he wants his blood to go down. Eddie has that kind of meta game. It's all well and good, but if you don't start blocking in the first place, stuff like that.
There's another perfect.
Do you know?
Oh yeah, another perfect. We only have one left now.
One left.
One left.
Do you not shout us to
We
EU?
started with 10. We started with, and in fact, wasn't the original amount like 13 or something? So there was only 3 in Asia or something like that.
Yeah.
What was the original amount? So we got almost like we've had like 9 perfects here on this stream so far.
Listen, James, when you come to EU, there's 2 things you can consider. We have amazing offense, or we just lack good defensive decision making. Sometimes we make the wrong choice.
Punk said it the best. He said, EU
is
all about the reward, never the risk.
Listen, they're literally no risk or reward. He said it on Assault Mine League, and I quoted that, and I said, you have to do exactly what Kanye West did and get that in a book. I said, you need to get that in a book.
He's not wrong. EU just all think about rewards.
You do not understand in this neck of the woods how fighting games are played. I'm telling you, no other region compares. You got good players. You got some guys that maybe stir up a little bit of trouble online. Nothing compares to the Alice in Wonderland in Europe. I don't care what game it is. These guys are fantastic, I'm telling you. Listen, they're in the top 8. I'm a commentator. I just chat a bunch of waffle. These guys are the ones who got to do the inputs and win the game.
Oh, gets a sandwich situation, bursts out.
Oh, microphone disconnected. Get that on.
Oh, what happened? Oh, am I?
No, it's for the PS. It's for the PlayStation.
Did I get muted again?
No, you get full air
bro.
You just said yes and ignored me.
Yeah, I know. Like, all 3 of us should just be like, wait, we can't hear jammers anymore, and just let them talk, and
Damn, I missed it. Oh, good block on the dust. I couldn't see a damn thing. Oh my gosh. Is Meow picking the black and orange to mask the dust? That's cheap.
Maybe.
That's cheap.
I'm
but
saying,
that's a sign of a good player.
If Meowskii loses, it's because the mic disconnected. I'm
check.
Sending out the frog.
Block.
Goes for the plus frames.
The
goes
frog!
back to
Oh my god.
Air miles. Airbnb.
That's Pete. Do you know sharks catch flying fish? It looks like it was the other way around this time. Oh wait, it connected the mic.
It's a Discovery Channel. Fashion Discovery.
Oh, definitely. Hey, listen. The Discovery Channel is the best. You can even sit here and give it a gear. Look at that.
Oh, come on, grab. Bring Eddie back.
Gets a raw 2H. Doesn't summon the frog straight away to get a conversion, however. Does get the corner.
Oh, he's getting cheeky. He's getting fresh. Ooh, PRC. Looking for the burst.
I love that Bella is just
trying to get the
holding
burst.
up. Do you not want to down back at all?
No.
No, it's Legacy May. People don't know Legacy May. May used to have the quickest pre-jump. Like, she had like 2 frames. So she used to literally just jump out some OT that other people had to hold.
This is Strike now.
It's not the same anymore.
It's a different kettle of fish.
Yeah. The frame rate has not changed, but the mentality has absolutely stayed the same.
Oh.
He hold up.
It's the same thing with Potemkin and his backdash, right?
Very
Potemkins
true.
will still they'll just backdash Potemkin Buster.
Yeah.
Even though the data's changed.
YRC.
Okay.
Take the player out of Guilty Gear, but not the strat. Oh, you're
gets into his sandwich.
Got him with the overhead.
Not yet.
Did it got me under?
Eddie was dead. No.
Oh, good backdash.
What a backdash.
What? That 2S just did
Do it
not
again.
catch him jumping
Bring
away.
out. Yeah.
Vaping.
Listen, I was going to say bring out SeaWorld, but I didn't say which SeaWorld I wanted to go to.
Ribbit.
Amphibians. Amphibians, bro.
Ribbit Anniers, they're the best.
What, are you telling me frogs overpowered dolphins?
In this universe, apparently so.
Well,
Yeah, that ending was very riveting, man. I'll tell you right now. Good job with that.
Actual bars. What's wrong with you people? Hey, if James was in the tournament, I would put more money in the match arena myself. That was really nice.
Yo, is that a challenge? Are you gonna Heapski me? Are you trying to Heapski me?
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to set you up. I'm trying to give you a reason, but
Bella, would you just hold down back for 2 seconds?
it's a Mayplay.
Nah, just die.
That's like asking a Bison player not to do scissor kick. It's just not going to happen.
They can do it for 15 seconds. I'm sure you can hold down back for 2.
Nah. Look, see? It works. Why stop?
Well, if you win, don't listen to me. Well, I'll see.
Jump H. Oh, you're not going to get out. Yeah, you
Oh,
can't jump that.
you tried.
Yeah, Pierce is a little bit too much. I don't think you can jump the gap in between the first piercer and the second piercer. I don't think you can jump
It depends on the space. If the piercer started off from close, then yeah, you can jump block it, but you'll then get a more oppressive mix. Further out, like mid-screen, then
We should make
definitely jump up.
we should make Pierce a new dance move. You know, just coming in. And...
I like Pierce.
I think it looks cool.
I mean, that's like old school 60s style, right? I mean, I would know. I was part of that era. No, I was kidding.
Get the
That used to be my offline victory dance when I won.
yeah. Matt just gets up from the set off and then just go off on his roller boots. just like rollerblades, just like, yeah.
If I played Zato, I'd actually do that swimming move, that one.
Yeah.
I'd do that all the time. If I ever got someone's burst with break the law, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Oh, man.
I think about these things. These are the important things to think about. When offline comes back, guys, think about your celebrations. Trust me, they can make or break you.
Are you saying think about them for you, or are you going to enter the tournament?
No, everyone should do it. Everyone should do it. Everyone should do it.
Everyone should have a celebration. Everyone needs a win pose. Is that what you're saying?
Everyone. Yes, either a win pose or a win quote. Everyone should have one.
Get a win quote. I'll be like,
yours is too toxic. I don't want to hear yours.
I'll be like, thank you very much to C4 for carrying me on commentary.
You're an idiot.
You sit down Evo
please.
against me.
It's okay, man. Let it go. It's fine. I was right. Oh, look, that doesn't.
That's not a combo, right? Yeah.
Oh, that was a lot of bar to get Eddie beaten by a burst. I'm not gonna lie to you, but he's back.
Oh, and he gets a counter hit as well. Oh, frog loop.
Once this combo ends, are you gonna hold up again? Oh, well, look.
He should have held up.
Yes,
Listen to the damage.
Yes,
Are you gonna hold up again? Ah!
Baited.
Into frog.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that was
Orca is... How negative is Orca on block there?
I think it's a lot. I know Leo can do like dash up 2H, so that's like 20 frames minimum, I think. It's really punishable. And there's not much pushback on it either.
Yeah.
Oof.
Minus 21. Dang. Okay,
Damn,
that's
I actually just see frames, James. I said 20. My brain.
You're in front of your computer at home. How do you know the tab ain't open with the frame data there?
Because you know me. You know I don't do that. Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
Jammers, please.
Okay.
Oh my, you're a hater. I hate you. You're just a hater. It's
I am
cool.
your number one hater. And don't you
20,
ever forget
James
that.
Tech is
we gotta
21.
change Jammers' name to C4Hater69.
I will do that on
There you
Twitter.
go.
I will do that.
You're always trying to keep me down. I'm sorry, man. Just let me have some glory in this niche game, please. I know I couldn't do it in Street Fighter because you was there.
You
Let me have a little bit of glory.
commentate Evo, and I wasn't there. There you go. Tank was your boy. He's holding you down.
Tank was holding me down, and he didn't do me like this. But I mean, true boys do try and hold you down. Keep you grounded. That's what it is.
Oh, I duly noted.
It's not an anchor to keep you from succeeding. It's to keep you in reality. I respect it. I'll do the same.
Real word. Good stuff over to her.
The reality check is Bella might lose if the spear gets it.
Just call him Owen Tour. Just call him Owen Tour.
That's so rude. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, Tank can contest to. Did I ever go 0-2 in Rip, or did I only ever come second?
Wait,
at worst?
what game we playing that? What?
Yeah, you know the legacy game that everyone talks about. The whole game.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought we talking
Tank,
about.
I mean, Tank silence says it all.
Hey,
Tank,
look.
Oh.
I
did
was
I only ever
awesome
come
in
second?
karate. Dude, I bodied everyone in Karate Champ way back in the day. So you know, I'm. Look, let's stick with the times here, man. Let's stick with the times.
Shout out to Meowskii for putting in the work.
Yes.
And this guy below me is he's a washed up player. He is commentating now. And apparently he can see frames when there is a screen in front of him.
Oh my gosh, you're a hater.
What are you do by it? What are you going to do by it?
Look, you're talking about prophecies when you're watching a stream on delay. Come on, man. It's not that hard. I know exactly what you're doing. You're saying it.
All right, listen.
You're such a hater.
Shout out to
Give
the
it
stream
out.
team. They said, listen, break up you two. We can't have you two on the same thing once again. So they're going to put the bracket on instead. We're going to have another important match here. It is going to be Meowskii going up against another Soul player, which is going to be in the lights of AnBi. AnBi still in a very good position here to overtake Snake and KuriNyanko on the leaderboards here. Yammini still up there with Retro Mix-Up in the winners final. That's going to be your top 4 for today. We got 2 Israel players representing in the brackets. This is a good show out for them. Unlucky to Bella, another 5th place finish there. Going to get some points. Still remain probably around 9th spot after the leaderboard's been tallied up. But I think it might be safe to say KuriNyanko's spot has probably been overtaken. I'm not sure how many points 4th place gets. Yeah. Does 4th place get over 20 points?
I think so.
Snake and AnBi are both going over for sure, and Yammini has the potential. No, Yammini is not going to overtake, but for sure, Snake and AnBi are going over.
So just to reiterate, 1st place gets 100 points, 2nd place gets 70, 3rd gets 50, and 4th gets 30.
Okay, so he's already taken over KuriNyanko there with the minimum requirement. of the 30 points there. And obviously Snake is out, so he's actually overtaken both those players in the top 3. So shout outs to AnBi. Let's see how far he can go. Obviously, the closer he gets to the grand prize, the better it will be in terms of the leaderboards. But let's see if the ghost of Globku can beat your lovely Ramlethal here in the winner's side. Or winner's
Look at
final.
those levels. I've just realized.
Oh no, I've been looking at.
1,767.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I've been looking at those levels. These people have some crazy levels, I'll tell you.
Damn.
But Retro Mix-Up has been playing exceptionally today. But this, like I said, this is the highest placing, I believe, for Yammini, and so this is a big opportunity for him to try to get some good points and go really far with the potential maybe to take this tournament. He's been fighting souls all day. Look at this, even on the trades, knowing to go with more Rekkas, throwing out all the swords to try to get the pressure.
Fighting back at mid-range. Don't burst. Hold on to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I like it.
James, you're right. His last 3 matches have actually been Soul players. Faisal, and then AnBi, and now Retro Mix-Up. Damn, what a bracket.
It's really cool because these 2 players I don't think have ever been in winners finals before.
Yeah, you're talking about in the regular season?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, this is the
think
winners finals that we've not had before. Yeah.
I sound like a freaking horse just now.
Oh no.
Oh, clean hit, gets a hard knockdown, gets a safe jump. Oh,
Catches the backdash. Oh, PRC.
Oh, but nice jump back in the corner. Defensive move. Here we go.
Far from
Gets half of
over.
his health down. Yeah.
Another
Oh,
backdash
there's the
into
counter
front
hit.
Slash. Gonna get the block stun in.
Not-
Ooh, okay.
Set
Not
up.
quite enough for the explosion, but was still able to pick up the sword and have it armed again. Look at this. Yep, can't combo after the Daru without the RC. Oh, the bandit. Yeah, you're right. I still have reason to hate that move, even though it didn't beat Oppose.
Hey, listen, Tank was right, man. He said, listen, you should still be mad.
You should still hate that move. It's just unreasonable. Negotiations are broken down with Bandit Bringer, man. It's just
know,
not
man.
up for discussion.
It breaks all negotiations, severs all relationships.
Oh, he did jump,
but
however, so it is safe.
Yeah.
Oh, almost got the pickup there for the follow-up. Gonna get the fast RC
Good
again.
block.
Look at that. He's spending meter. You're running out of FD meter. Or tension for the FD, sorry.
Nice.
All right, push towards the corner.
Ooh.
No!
Tech.
Oh, they tech!
Oh, what
Damn.
a tech! Tech!
Wow. I
Tech!
didn't say
And
it.
that's gonna hit! That's gonna hit, but the Daru is not! But look at the range that Ramlethal get from that far away. She might be one of the only characters who can really whiff punish the SDP that easily because she doesn't have to move. You just see him with the DP and you're like, I'm just hitting slash right here and I should be able to do this.
I'm telling you, man. Like you said. Oh, did I say V meter? Damn, that was crazy. That was my fault. Subconsciously doing it, aren't I? No, I tried to. No, I said FD, not V. I said FD. Menace, I'll bet you money. No,
Look,
listen.
I'll tell you, man, like, it's the most confusing thing. Like, every time I try to mention a super in a game, we have critical arts, critical edges.
Overdrive.
We have, you know,
Overdrive,
the
We have,
rage arts.
Skybound.
We have, dude, we have everything, and I can't get them straight anymore. These fighting games, their names are all too simple. Lethal hits, fatal blows, and
More counters.
Wait, can we just go back? My stream team tried to get me in trouble. Like, I'm seeing you though. Everyone's out for me today. Nah, I love it. It's all love at the end of the day.
Oh, backdash far S. That's excellent as well. You're going to get away with it again? Oh, almost. Oh my god.
Can't hit on the way down, though.
SSS tricky.
You know what?
Okay.
Okay. I was literally
But
about to...
Daisuke's chosen normal.
Air throw.
Free framer.
You called it as it happened. I see you.
Yeah, no, I called that as it happened.
I see you. I see you. I see you.
You know.
No,
Sorry,
do you know,
next time
I
I'll
was
call it
about to
10
ask
minutes before.
I was about to ask before Retro Mix-Up got punished. I said, why don't people just jump out of the corner? Like, they're jumping back in the corner. Why don't they just jump out of the corner? But he got punished by 5k, so that answered my question.
Yeah, 5k is an anomaly. Not many people have it. I think the closest thing to that is like Millia's close, S.
Okay.
But it's nowhere near as easy because you have to kind of worry about proximity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, Retro didn't worry about any proximity. He was just in. Everything was close. There was no far button at all.
That round was
Everything was a
absolutely
close-up attack that time.
anti-air. Oh, the bandit bringing mix. You're lucky. He's got gold burst though, which is good.
Sick.
Speed. Okay, gonna get the explosion and pick up all the swords and get the wall splat. So here we go, positive meter bonus now. Oh yeah, because he knows he can toss it out because he's got the meter for the RC.
Can't burst. You can't burst. Oh wow, is he gonna do it again?
Bro, how far in this volcano are we gonna get? I was like 3 wall breaks. That's in the bottom of the volcano. What is going on? Oh my gosh, Vortex.
That should have been a wall. That should have been a bounty. That should have been a
Big
bounty.
stuff. Sick. Thank you. Someone did it. Thank goodness. Now I know.
Wake up BRC into throw.
Oh no, backdash BRC.
Backdash BRC.
You can't do BRC by itself. You've got to do the backdash first. How hard is that to input, or is it relatively easy?
I don't know if it's different between characters because the dash works different between like Soul and Kai, I know, for example. Their dash button works differently. So I don't know if backdashes work differently because the invincibility on some are different. I think it varies from 4 to 6.
Okay.
So you can have 4 to 6 different frames of invincibility, right? Yeah. So it is a bit weird. And they start up on BRC.
Yes.
So you can just get thrown out of the BRC.
Like 8-frame startup or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
A lot of stuff.
The hardest part for me is I try to do wake up backdash with the dash button, and I just go into the BRC right away. And so if I end up blocking and I don't get the reversal backdash, I end up YRCing, and that can kill me if they block it. So
you have to put a bit of a gap between the backdash and the RC, right? Otherwise, you get things you don't want like that. Yeah, I've come across that. It's pretty difficult, but obviously these players are good.
Hey, listen, maybe Yammini is a hitbox player. It's probably easy to do on a hitbox, right?
Oh, I mean, Yammini's got all the bases covered. That PRC was actually crucial because otherwise Retro would have just backdashed the button and got away. But the PRC allowed Yammini to punish. So
another throw.
Let's go. Just backdash, bro. It's easy.
Do you know what's crazy? I think the Soul players have whiffed the most throws today. I think it's the Soul players.
They're the main grappler of the game, right?
Oh, clearly.
6p. Oh, no.
Spacing. That was so sick.
Oh, I mean, the game just started.
Another grab, and he got bursted. You're done. That's a wrap.
He thought he
3-0.
was. You forget that Ramlethal is just gonna swing those swords at you like that. He was at such a far range. He was probably like, I'm gonna move forward. I'm probably gonna jump. I'm gonna do something. And then Ramlethal swinging with those swords because Yammini had the RC behind it to keep it safe.
Yammini smoked Retro Mix-Up. James, your fan is no longer around. Your only fan is going to be your cat. Shouts to James's cat, by the way. But Yammini putting in that work, sitting in grand finals, winner side, going to earn himself a ton of points. But you know what? Again, we were talking about it when some of you guys were on the break before me and Tank, but Tank, it's happening again. They're backdashing them throws and they're doing something. Listen, they're making their defensive decisions. They are. But these guys are going nuts and they're getting some huge punishes for it. And as you can see, Yammini is in the grand finals winner's side. Tank, do you think he can do it today?
Oh, I don't want to put my foot in my mouth if I say something too definitive. You know, this has like been an amazing run from Retro, and I do think that him getting put into losers now is going to be a big wake-up call in terms of how he's going about his offensive options now. Hopefully, it doesn't like tilt him too much, depending on who he has to go up against on losers semis. Because I don't know, man. I think if he was to go back up, if he was to get the run back against Meowskii, I think it would be a different story. I think it would be a lot closer than just 3-1 than what we saw before. I think it would probably be 2-3, but I still think Retro might be able to clutch it out and go for the run back. But that's just me.
Okay.
If he has to go up against AnBi, I mean,
right now he's the soul killer though, right?
He is.
He's not lost to any souls.
He's not lost any. Yeah, you are.
His scoreline has gotten progressively better as the bracket has gone on. Obviously, he beat Faisal 2-1 to get into the top 8. Then he beat AnBi 3-1 in the winner's side of the semi-finals. And then he beat Retro Mix-Up 3-0. So it's been getting progressively better. I'm telling you, let this be another clear indication. If you want to learn a matchup in a single day, ask Yammini how to do it. Sometimes in the bracket, you're going to fight the character 3 or 4 times on the bounce, and you're going to learn the matchup on the day, whether you like it or not.
I mean, nothing will ever be worse to me than it was CPT China, the top 8.
Hi, Tony.
Yeah, no, actually, no. There was one player in CPT China just this past year.
Oh, yeah.
Chun-Li player.
The Urians. He had to fight with the Urians.
Yeah, it was like 29 Urian. It was like 21 or 29 Urian. It was the only character he fought.
Yeah,
and he got to grand finals.
He only fought Urians from start to finish of his run in the bracket.
That's insane.
Of top 16, yeah. It was Urian, all the way to grand finals, dude. It was the most ridiculous thing. Was that a perfect? Did we?
No.
Did we just?
It was a slash.
Ghetto.
Damn, that doesn't count.
Ghetto
That doesn't count. It didn't say perfect, so we got to take that as a regular victory.
Oh,
Nice
guess with the dodge burst from AnBi.
I think that's good for Zato. Meow, like getting the burst that early.
I don't know what you guys think, but I genuinely, because I've been playing Zato for about 2 months now, I genuinely think 6K is better than 5D in a lot of situations for that. But
It's so strange, right? I think I haven't seen 6K in about a month. They've all just gone for dust now. They have all just gone for dust. I'm not sure why.
I think 6K is better, but that's just me.
Oh, punish.
Do you know what? I know, shout outs to AnBi for punishing the burst. He was expecting something, but it looked like he was waiting for like probably 2 or 3 options. And that burst, it said reversal, but that looked like it came out mad late.
So to get the gold one, you just have to be not in block stun or on your wake up.
Yeah,
So
you can't input a direction either, can you? So it has to be just the burst buttons. You can't be doing back and burst to
I'm
get.
not sure. I think you can still.
I think that's irrelevant. I think you'll still, burst is higher priority, so you would always prioritize it. So.
Yeah. I think it is the highest priority. But yeah, it was. It's weird because Zato doesn't have anything on wake up. I think he was just hard looking for the burst.
No wake up.
He's got good range on his P, so I think AnBi walked outside of that range. But yeah, like saying that, I'm sure outside of Zato's 5P is perfect 5S range. So he could have been setting up for a 5S. I don't know, man. AnBi, even though I don't know if AnBi's had very much experience in the matchup, I think he can kind of just run their game plan on offense. On defense, you've got to look out for the overheads, the drunken shades, all that sort of stuff.
Because Zato's supers don't even work as wake up for him, right?
Yeah,
So
you can't use them as supers. Oh, sorry,
he
you can't
just
use them.
literally got nothing on wake up.
He's
Just the 6 framer.
throw or block.
It's a good life to live.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the Zatos won't say that. But
Listen, I mean, the less options you have, the less tempted you are to kind of put yourself at risk within their soul.
There you go, just wake up throw. That is your option.
Oh,
6K is literally just been removed from the command list on Zato. I haven't seen it in so long.
I mean, the interesting thing is Dust has the orange glow. There's more of a visual giveaway, right? But 6K is just really slow. Is just what it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is slower, like frame-wise. I think, like I said, I think Meow is just... He's using the system in his favor. I think that is why he's gone for this color, the orange color, to kind of mask the dust.
another throw. One more. Yeah, can we do a fourth one? Are we going to do a phenom? Nah, okay.
Try to punish the backdash.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go again.
One more? Yeah.
Gets caught by the drills. Gonna transition through the wall. Gonna get a hard knockdown.
We'll see. Okay,
Gonna go for something.
Yeah, he's in play.
And he's got bar though. Wow. You believe? Let's go.
You try to... Boy, did he wait for that? He looked like he waited for that.
That kind of looked like throw animation, but I think it was just a startup of 5S. It looked like he was going for a throw.
It was 2S. You could see the hand travel across the wall.
But I obviously thought he was going to throw as well, but then I thought he might be waiting for something. Yeah.
That was unfortunate. Sometimes you get moments like that with the BRC where you see something, but you're like, I don't know what that's the start up of.
Yeah, crazy.
And then you mix yourself up. Yeah. Oh. Backdash on the 6S.
Non-charged 5D is actually faster than 6K by 3 frames.
Fair play.
3. Okay.
Probably why they opt for it a lot more, and it's probably more potent in that mix-up they do in the corner anyway, with the mini layer and the dust. So, or
I wonder if it's safer.
Opposed.
Punish.
Again. Opposed
he misses command grab, and he had to burst. He wants this round. He actually wants this round, and he's not going to get it, unfortunately. And that's going to be 2-0.
He PRC'd Banditbringer was able to land in far S before
2S.
Before Zato was able to hit him, dude. That's ridiculous.
Slow down, man.
So slow. Far S is like 11 frames. 2S is like 12 frames. It's sadness, man.
Do the math.
No scramble. No scramble, man.
No.
No, not with Zato.
Man does not go see. It doesn't listen to Dr. Fraser Crane. He definitely doesn't want to scramble salad and scrambled eggs.
That is nature of the beast.
Tossed salad and scrambled eggs.
He's having a note.
How fast?
Scrambled eggs all over my face. What is a boy to do?
Good
How
night,
fast is
Seattle. We
the
love
law?
you.
I don't know what to do with those
do you know?
tossed salads and scrambled.
Sorry, we're just.
I can't go that low. I can't go that low.
Scrambled eggs. There you go.
Sorry, someone was supposed to ask me something?
You
How
said you
fast is
couldn't
break
go
the law?
high enough for boom, but you can do scrambled eggs for sure. So.
I can definitely do scrambled eggs.
Break the law. That's because it's obviously not involuntary. I'm pretty sure it doesn't get invulnerability till double digits.
Oh, really? Oof. Okay, never mind then. Oh, you are in the sandwich BLT time. Ugh.
Oh! Wow.
Perfect.
Sneaking in there, getting that throw. Meowskii, you know, he's down 0-2 right now. He's got to get something going here or he will be out of this tournament. As you can see, it is the loser semis. Oof.
Yeah, had to burst.
Yep,
had to burst. And I like that Meow unsummoned on the burst, which is really smart.
Yeah, definitely. Break the law doesn't get invulnerability till frame 13.
Did you see that? I've seen that before, right? So he did the super, but he didn't wall break.
Oh, that does happen, yeah.
Yeah, Executioner, right? It like hits at a certain angle where it doesn't break the wall for some reason.
There we go. Sorry to interrupt the conversation.
Which super didn't wall break?
Executor, the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we did execute the bounty.
Yeah, we did. That's what I mean. Sorry to interrupt the conversation there, but another bounty has been claimed. I'm telling you, Europe is so good for these bounties because they will do it through hell, rain, or snow. So we've only got one more bounty to claim. And unfortunately, it's not going to happen tonight here because Snakebelmont couldn't pull through for the team. So we're not going to get any more Axel picks for tonight. I don't think anyone's got a secret Nagoriyuki. Maybe Yammini wants to troll someone in the finals. Maybe to replicate something that happened in the American finals for EVO or the European finals. But hey, no more Axels, no more Chipps, and no more Nagos here. It's just going to be Soul and Ramlethal that are remaining. Oh, well, actually, sorry. I can't count out Meowskii just yet because Meowskii's actually been putting on quite a good show today. So shouts to Meowskii.
I was like, dang, Jammers, it's like that? You're already saying there's no more Zatos?
Hey, man, someone called curtains on a player before they turned it around. I'm just saying.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's anonymous. I'll make you all feel guilty. Don't worry.
Well, we're playing the right game. It is guilty gear, so let's go.
All the opposed, but he goes for the unsummoned. No. Brings Eddie back out.
Oh,
Give him a little bit of a
that
jiggle.
was so sick. That was so sick. Over here, 2S, drill, PRC. Oh, he is fishing.
Gets the second hit of Pierce.
He's also moving right now. Look at this movement from Meowskii. I love, and then the perfect timing on the frame trap. He has been so good. He's found the right times to backdash, to jump.
Oh, and the jump. Couldn't get the full conversion though. Gets the 6 HS, and he's going to get a counter hit. This is big. Listen. You, man, are absolutely fantastic. Everyone has been backdashing these
It's invincible.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying there's anything
Let's
wrong.
do it.
It's the fact that It's the fact that people just keep, sorry, the Soul players keep going for these throws.
You know what it is? The true thing, guys. And I said, we've had this conversation, right? It's you should get meaties. What's with the tofu mix-up? What's with the tofu oki is not working? Oh no, so does charge dust. That works. Side swap? Yeah, sick.
Oi, that was sick.
Execution off rip.
Oh, hold on.
Now, is there a particular reason why you'd want to do the side switch?
I think it's max damage, isn't it? I don't think it makes a difference.
Oh,
it's just max damage, because it still puts you mid-screen, either side, right? Yeah.
I mean, I've also seen, what is it? Dust can like give you positive meter bonus, but it's only like if you land like 3 of them in a match or something like that. Okay.
It's the same with I think there's 3 ways to get it. You get like 60 IBs, 3 dust, but normally people die by the 3rd one, so you just never see
exactly.
So there's another way of getting it. I can't remember.
Did you say 60 IBs?
Yeah. Like Fab's not getting them. Don't worry, no one's getting the positive bonus from IBs. No one is.
There would have to be a substantial damage reduction across the board, and the wall splat damage would have to be removed if that was even a slight possibility of happening. You are not seeing that right now. Whoever found out that stat that C4 just gave to us, or one of the requirements to get positive meter build, kudos to you. I don't know how you did it.
It wasn't me. I saw it on Twitter, 100%. It definitely wasn't me. I definitely saw it on Twitter. I think the dust one might have been someone just in lab, in T mode, just doing dust combos. But the IB one, I don't know how anyone thought that was a thing. Yeah. That was sick.
I mean, it might have just been like set the training dummy to IB everything, and they were just testing it.
Yeah, but why would you count to 60? Why are you holding that number in your head?
Hey man, some people lab like Frederick over here.
Yeah, that's true.
Thorough scientists. Oh, this damage.
If you actually see the positive bonus come up, all of a sudden you're gonna be like, wait, what?
Yeah. Nani? Oh, I think it's supers. I think if you hit a certain amount of supers, you also get as well.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I think that's the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, they made them all impossible.
Actually tried.
Oh no! Speaking of, oh my gosh, we might end up with another perfect, even though we don't need it anymore.
Perfect.
That was rough. That was just that was beyond violence.
That's soul for you.
Oh look, sorry, the guilty ambulance are calling. Let me answer him real quick.
Where's the body?
Oh my lord! So AnBi and the classic, the Soul versus Soul, Retro mix-up and AnBi gonna be going up against each other now.
And the future refused to change.
Well, I mean, it's a timeline that we're stuck in for quite some time. I actually can't remember the past results between these two, because I think these guys have played in the past. I mean, Tank, do you mind looking that up, if that's possible?
Did they play last week? I'm pretty sure they played against each other last week.
I have seen them play before. I just can't remember the result.
Let me have a little peruse.
Let me see here.
Preseason, I'm nearly 100% sure they did play, but yeah, after that, I don't know. There's been a few Souls in tournament, right? So we've got Faisal, Retro, AnBi. Is there anyone else I'm forgetting? I played a Soul last week.
So Retro mix-up and AnBi. I'm trying to look up in actually,
in Smash.
Didn't work. Wait, this worked.
No, I've had no luck being able to find anything as of yet on Smash.gg, but
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean,
if it isn't those two, then it's definitely, like I said, one of the other many Souls that we've had.
We've definitely had Faisal versus AnBi.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
that might be what I'm mistaking it for then.
Yeah.
Do you know what would be so ironic in this matchup is if they both go for throws and the other guy just backdashes it and punishes it. Would be so beautiful.
Oh,
no, I want both of them.
Oh yeah, 100% versus that. 100%.
I want to have both of them throw on the same frame so it just whips through each other.
Oh, that'll definitely happen at some point.
Oh, the immediate punish on the Volcanic Viper, the double slash to take that round. Listen, if you want to do it, you know what they say, fight fire with fire. Be ready for your own tool set. Don't care what it is.
Fight gunflame with gunflame, man.
Gotta do it, man.
It must be done. Bares Fafnir off the bat. I like it. Ooh.
Oof. Just swinging.
Definitely just swanging.
I mean, when the rewards are fat counter hit for a potential.
Go for the
wall
positive
strike,
bonus.
guys
All
are
right.
great.
2 down. Let's keep count.
Yo. Oh, what the?
Oh,
I'm just
AnBi
saying.
taking game number 1.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
This is gonna be a rough one. Can you imagine being retro mix up right now, playing so well,
No, look, it's C4. Can't
this
even
whole
eat.
entire
C4 doesn't even know what
tournament,
he's in.
and potentially finishing under AnBi again? That would be a rough one right there.
Yeah, that's true. Because Retro was on winner's side, AnBi was on losers.
Yeah.
I mean, you reap what you sow. You play soul. It could happen to you, I guess. Like, there's so many.
You reap what you sow. Is that what you said?
I only wanted James to hear it. That's why I said it. I know James would have caught on, but I didn't want anyone else to get it. Yes, you reap what you sow. If you play soul, you live by the sword, you die by it, right? Fares is gonna be the button, and it's just a battle of wills, right? Who's willing to do it quicker than the other person?
Who's willing to do it quicker? A combination of that as well as who's more stubborn, I suppose. It's like, oh, you did that? Let me do it again. Let me do it twice as fast. In my mind.
Wake up, bro. Let's press buttons, guys. I'm here for it. Oh no, he wanted a revolver. Never mind, it's a frame trap. Expensive frame traps. We take those.
Oh no!
Dear.
Oh no! Oh, but he didn't get the full combo. Was he expecting a burst? He was trying to bait the burst.
Yeah,
he
I
thought
think so.
Retro Mix-Up was going to be like, I don't want to take this counter hit damage. I want to live. And so the burst bait attempted, but no.
Soul mirrors will always be hilarious to me. Just how scrambly one guy gets on defense. Is like, now you know everyone else in the cast feels it.
I mean, this is a beat 'em up. This is a fighting game. This is what it looks like when blocking isn't allowed. No Tetris.
Oh, what's he gonna do? He's waiting for a burst and it's not gonna come, and he was immediately ready once again.
Yeah.
He's already got it in his mind. That's what I like about AnBi's gameplay against other souls, right? Is when he backdashes, he's going to commit to, right, you are going to do Volcanic Viper, so I'm immediately just gonna run in, get that full punish. As difficult as it can be, it should be a simple solution to punish that, but it isn't. So the fact that he's ready for that is definitely something you must give props to.
Also,
Yeah.
C4, I heard the Tetris thing, so it's good.
It's my trademark. It's my trademark now. If you block for too long, I'll just call you the Tetris master.
Too
All
much
the blocks.
blocking. Yeah. Oh, God, caught the backdash.
Throw. Is he gonna do another one? Or wait.
Trying to tie it. What did he hit? I don't know what was that out of the backdash again. I'm not sure, but that Retro Mix-Up tying it 1-1.
That didn't say counter hit. That did not say
Yeah,
counter
so
hit.
it was either it must have been
right,
jump or backdash. So yeah, the mind game was so clean. Like he waited to go, come on, I want you to react to me doing another throw. Like he gave him the rope and said, please do the honors. I was sick. I love mind games. Like I know it's soul and soul, but the mind game between strike throw, I think it's okay. And it's because you have options outside of that, like FD and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
And like you can sort of like OS backdash with IB and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I
Especially
think
with
it's
the
really
dash
cool.
button. The dash button makes it so that you could try to backdash a lot safer than you could. I mean, because the thing about it is, like, even if you mistime it, you're holding back the whole entire time. Unless they go for a meaty low, you're going to either block or get the backdash out, right?
Exactly.
I don't feel like you can't get hit.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I mean, it's a lot easier to do what you're saying on hitbox because you can like just double tap. But if you're on stick, you have to go back to neutral to get a backdash, right? So you leave yourself vulnerable a little bit before you get the backdash. But like you said, with the dash button, you don't do that.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Or you can have a hitbox and then you have both options. There you go.
I
Yeah, I'm
see
spoiled.
you.
I'm spoiled. Oh, the burst save through. Oh, he didn't finish it though.
Shout outs to Tank with the plug. I see you.
Damn, retro.
Turn it around.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, he's turned up today. He's definitely turned up today.
Okay.
Look at this.
Doesn't get
All
the
in
end
the
there quite,
corner.
but he manages to extend the pressure. 6S gun flame. Oh, he's gorilla. He's going in.
That was sick. That's actually what you do as well, because 6S can only true string into revolver or there's a gap. So you might as well just DP between it. Good at the air with the 5K.
What?
Bro.
Oh my God, he got the whole conversion out of that. Here we go. Pressure.
was-
Try to go for a shimmy.
So sick.
Just the read on the DP, burst into the corner, again baits out the DP. That's the second time we've seen that. And we talked about how that on whiff is like so hard to punish, and Ramlethal can reach it because of the range, but Soul run up and slash with the range as well, able to get that punish. And Retro Mix-Up has gone up 2-1 now.
Okay.
His micro decisions are insanely quick. Insanely quick. I think he's the cleanest person at doing throw PRC. I think he actually just plinks the whole thing, where other people see the throw whiff, then they PRC. You don't have to do that. You can just OS it, because if the throw comes out, you won't do your RC.
You won't, yeah.
Right.
Well, I think.
See, now, take this how you will, right? He's doing this on console. Can you imagine if my guy did this with the magical 240 hertz screen and the Master Race?
I just saw Arturo recently, and that's like all Arturo is talking about now.
Yeah.
Like, he's just going, yo, those 300 hertz? Yo, those 300 hertz? Like, all the time.
Can I just say something about that real quick? I'm playing fighting games, and I have a 144 hertz monitor, but I'm beating people on 60. I'm not that much of a specialist. I'm pretty sure Retro might be playing on a monitor that's 60 hertz as well, and he's still smoking fools. It might be a difference, but I don't know how much of a difference. Look at that. He don't care. That monitor ain't paying the bills. That combo is, though.
Oh, God, never mind. I was about to say that's going to be a wall splat, but no, it's just going to be dead. Retro Mix-Up, match point to take this over AnBi and go into grand finals. Is that what it is?
Yeah, he is hungry to get that run back, boy. You can tell by the way he's playing AnBi again, still being consistent with punishing that volcanic viper. Goes to the safe jump. I know, he knew it was a safe jump. That's why y'all seen it.
First out from AnBi, gets the trade.
Man, Retro is playing so well. He's making really like hard reads with Vortex and stuff, and his DPs are so like nullifying. He's like, oh, I blocked one thing, I'm DPing.
Did you not see that? Did you not see that?
Finish this. Oh no, he didn't do rapid.
No! The backdash, he still had the burst of skims of alive. Bang. Look at him trying to the movement. Jump, air backdash, jump, air backdash, and then jump into air backdash into bandit bringer.
Somebody needs to find me the Margin Obama picture. Somebody needs to find me the Margin Obama picture. That's literally what it was. That was a bandit ringer coming to stores near you. Retro Mix-Up hungry for that run back against Yammini. But yeah, you know what? As C4 was talking about, he's been playing well today, you know? He beat Meowskii in the winner's side 3-1. Unfortunately, he got bodied by Yammini in the winner's final, but he's looking to make that run back here, guys.
3-0, he lost to Yammini. So now Yammini. So here's the thing, though. Yammini now, he has to also play through some nerves as well. Because, you know, you're Soul player, you're Retro Mix-Up, you're swinging for the fences. Like, I don't think Soul players get nervous. I just don't even think that that's a thing, right? But Yammini now is thinking to himself, man, I could get 100 points. I could get up into the leaderboard. This is my big chance to put my stamp on ICFC EU. Nerves might come into play.
Yeah. Mad, that's crazy. But match arena time, last push. We've got 22 codes left. And there's way more than 22, already said this. So all you got to do, click on the link that's going to be in the chat any second now.
Listen.
Hit claim code, easy, done. Easy peasy. It's just like playing so and winning. So easy.
Let me break it down for you. Just do not get that fish and chips. Do not get that burger and chips tonight. Just put the $4 in the pot and let someone else eat burgers and chips. You can sacrifice one day of the week for not having your favorite snack or your favorite fast food meal. Look, don't pick up McDonald's today. Just put it in the ICFC bracket. We need that $200. I want these guys to be eating fair contributions. 45% for first place, 25 for second, and 20% for third. We're in the grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Retro Mix-Up has to win 6 games. He's on the loser side. Yammini only has to win 3, and a gold burst right off the bat to get that meteor advantage. And Lord Jesus,
I'm not mad at it.
Neither am I.
Retro is all that burst.
Oh no.
Not best pleased about, but I love like Retro just going forward. He's trying to make Yammini feel uncomfortable. Yeah, sick. I'm super fidgeting right now. My toes are curling. I'm very uncomfortable. This is cringe gameplay. Stay in all far rest to it. Just press
I thought you were going to cancel into Calvados or something. That probably would have closed it out, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yammini coming in with that jump H right into the air special move. Gonna take that round and trying to take this first game here. Like Jammer said, I mean, Yammini only needs to win 1 set of 3 out of 5. Retro's got to win 2 of them.
With
Long road to go.
With the way
Retro.
he's playing, I'm pretty sure he'd love to play more games.
Oh, we take those trades.
Oh, the bait. Damn, is that not really good recovery?
Safe and
I
whiff.
didn't know that.
It's alright. Safe and whiff, I guess. It's fine. You keep moving.
Just to get out of there. Just to get out.
Wow,
The
you
super
are.
is blocked. He had the meter for the PRC. Comes in with this. Oh, here we go. Out of the air.
Doesn't get the 5K link though.
So, do you know what's look, I know Soul's a very powerful character and they sometimes make crazy decisions, but one thing that Retro Mix-Up's done really well is when his opponent goes for a safe jump, one of his moves whiffs, he's only doing it when he has meter, so he knows he can cover himself. Pretty damn good. I see. Oh my.
Yeah.
He didn't have the other sword. Yeah, he did have the other sword. Wait, hold on. Oh no.
So, I don't think you can do OTG. Wow. I don't know if that was meaty, but it worked. That's all that matters. Neutral jump. S, you take those.
Super important. Gonna get that conversion. Oh wow.
Sick.
But then just the DP. Like I said, Retro Mix-Up not scared to swing. He was the one who did the super after the stage transition, right? Just out of nowhere.
Yeah. Oh, gets
Not
thrown on
scared.
landing. Interesting. Oh, not gonna combo.
That's
That's off the table for Retro Mix-Up now.
Watch out for the
He's
5K.
going to have the position of advantage. Gonna air dash and get 6 speed for his trouble.
That was sick. That mind game was sick. He did delayed fire, so close air. That was sick.
So good.
So watch out. Actually going to get in there. Try to do the pressure with the PRC.
Oh, Retro's been a little bit too passive with the jumps. Yeah, he's just not pressing anything. I think he's waiting to get like a perfect revolver. Oh, sorry, bringer. I think he's looking for the bringer chance. But when you jump with Soul, you don't give him that opportunity. You have to stay grounded and move away. When you start moving forward, bringer's not that dangerous. I think that's what he's scheming for. But I think Retro on the ground's been fine. Like, he makes hard reads, which I think you need to do against Ram. Like, you can't be too passive because she just locks you down and she puts you into guard break from her record. So the guesses with the Vortex, the DPs are just like, no, you're getting no momentum. 0 momentum starting.
I mean,
I think 2Ds would help. I think him doing run up 2D would be a little bit better.
talking about the hard reads, I mean, some of those hard reads, they've allowed Yammini to get 3 successful gold bursts. So I think that's probably something he wants to take into account because, again, I'm pretty sure Tank will be able to agree with me on this one. It's like having those gold bursts and then going into the sword PRC and running after it is a good thing for Ram.
Yeah, just
That's actually,
manages.
that should be. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, yeah, just completely snaps from defense to offense straight off the bat. Like, hopefully we're going to see it again now. 100 meter on deck.
We need to make that
think-
about landing gold bursts.
Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of gold bursts today land.
Oh,
so-
yeah, for sure.
Oh, that whiffed. Interesting. Yeah, 6P trade, I'm guessing. It's got to be 6P trade.
Wow, that's
I don't
a
think it was
count.
5K.
Both of them had a counter hit. Oh, I didn't even know what Retro pressed. But, yeah.
Jump D, whiffs, gun flame. Staying a bit spaced. Vortex.
Oh,
guess.
that clip. He actually touched the button. It said a counter, I think.
Yeah.
Damn. Wow. Not deterred by his opponent saying counter. He said, counter, let me counter again. Bandit bringer. Oh,
What, mate?
that was so sick. That was stupendous. I'm
Oh
telling
no, the combo was not sick. It's alright, picked up.
you. Woo! Oh, wait. Is it that time? Is it that time of day? I don't know.
Don't call it a comeback.
I know.
We can't see his pants again.
I
We
know
can't focus
they're white,
yeah.
they're white pants, but hopefully in spirit everybody understands what pictures on screen because these people, they want to let you know. I'm telling you, my folder is filled with Soul pictures because
That's a beautiful picture. It should be placed into the Vortex gallery, right? So
listen, I'm going to frame all of these artworks of Guilty Gear Strive because I think I need to have a museum of this stuff. Just look at it every morning, look and go, today is a good day because I am not on the receiving end of that move. That's why it's good to look at.
I mean, that sounds like a really good prize for some ICFC winners, if you ask me. I think.
Yeah, the artwork. That would be sick.
I think.
Free consultation, Tenno. Tank gave you a sick idea. Tank gave you a sick idea. All right, so that's one apiece now? Yeah, one apiece. So Yammini still has 2 games to win. Retro Mix-Up still has to win 2 to reset the bracket with another 3. But I was going to say it was looking good until I saw this round.
Yeah, it's not looking great for Retro.
Perfect. We don't even need him anymore.
Perfect.
Thank you for thank you for telling us, but we don't even need it anymore.
Stockpiling.
For the next turn.
I love the run-up forwards, but
Delay.
yeah, Retro just needs to commit to a button a little bit earlier. Got the blue burst that time, not a gold one, so this is a lot better.
Oh, that's going to be...
Counter hit coming on the way in and gets the burst out of Retro. Now Retro trying to open up Yammini. Yammini's getting out of there with a high jump and an air dash.
PRC, Dust. Gonna get that confirmed
Always
as
have
well.
to be aware.
Wall splat. Big damage here.
Anytime she throws the sword and RCs and dashes up after it, you have to look out for that dust. Because that is one of her most reliable mix-ups.
Oh, and again! Oh man, this is brilliant. All their throws and whiff. I think you whiff more throws than you have DPs today. I actually think they've whiffed more throws than they have Volcanic Vipers today. And that is saying something, let me tell you now.
And that's definitely more damage off of the whiff throws than the whiffed Volcanic Vipers because
Definitely.
Volcanic Vipers
Easier
are-
to punish.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
easier.
sure. Let me ask Tank this question. So obviously C4 was talking about before throw teching against someone on the ground is bad. Is it the same situation in the air? Because Yammini's teched Soul's throw about twice, and it looks like the distance is further away than on the ground. So it looks like it's safe to do.
Probably depending on like the height of where the tech is thrown. If it's like a normal jump height, then yeah, there's sort of quite a lot of space in between the two players, right?
I think this game still has the priority, right? So if you're below the opponent, your throw has the priority.
Ah, okay.
So the person above can only tech. They can't throw you if you're below them. So in those situations where you like PRC or BRC, you jump and you throw them. If you jump and hit a button, they can't throw you because you've got
And that's what
priority because
makes
you're lower.
that's what makes it such a good anti-air option, because it's like a pretty instant option for you since you're the one rising up to them to do the air grab.
Yeah. Worst thing for the person underneath is that the throw gets teched. Basically, that's the worst case situation for them. But there will be a mind game where people either the defender double jumps to make the offender throw with, or the offender who's jumping up will hit a button instead of
he's
tech.
mashing. He was mashing. I saw that. 2P was mashed. Look at all that damage. Can he get in?
Success.
Oh.
The vortex. This is the game changer. That's the clean hit as well. Gets the knockdown. He looked like he was trying to make that.
Gold burst.
With punish.
And now no meter. So if you throw out the sword and like the sword laser super, you might be able to chip him to death, but it's not worth risking at this point.
Ooh, side swap.
Oh my god, he done it. He risked it for the chocolate biscuit, and that's gonna put Yammini at match point. Sometimes I respect these, brazen decisions. Not that though. But he's got to do something to try and reset this bracket. Ball the
Back dash!
This guy.
Wow, what a
This guy's so sick. He is actually sick.
Here we go.
He
Gets behind him.
He's
He got
actually
the
done
punish
that
that
a few
time.
times today.
Catch a back dash. He's looking for it. Good.
Gets a
What
DP.
DP.
Pushes Yammini into the
Oh,
corner.
I like
Yammini
it.
bursts out.
Yeah. Just get out of that corner position, but Bandit bring her right back in.
IB, you're sick. You're sick.
Oh!
No, I think they thought they were gonna get the wall break. That's
Wait for it.
unfortunate. Vortex.
For the grand finals, he said, you know what? He looked left. He looked right on the road. He said, it's clear. Let's run in and grab this guy. Oh my. Hey, listen. You got to look both ways so you don't get hit. It's a dangerous road out there. He stopped. He looked and listened. He said, are we good? Cool. Grab. Done. Grand finals. That's a wrap. Yammini taking it here for week 7 of the EU ICFC. And I'm telling you, what a run from start to finish. You know what? I gotta say, congrats. Props there. You can see the final bracket on your screen, staying in winner's side the whole way through. Unfortunately, Retro Mix-Up couldn't get a change of results in the run back he wanted. He did improve, though, because he got 1 win instead of 0 last time. So that was some sort of improvement. We'll take that. But Retro Mix-Up putting on a really good show today as well. Like C4 alluded to before, some of the decisions he's making, micro decisions in certain situations as well, they were actually out of this world. Unfortunately, it's the classic close but no cigar. But it's going to be Yammini taking it this week. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, gents, that is his first win of an ICFC this season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And again,
That's going to put him on Go on,
Go
Jess.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, you
No, I was
go.
about to say, it's just really cool because Israel representing, because Meowskii also in that top 4 as well. We hadn't seen Meowskii play that much, but he was doing amazing with that Zato. So that scene is really coming out in full force here for Guilty Gear, and that's really exciting. You know, one of the reasons why it's great to run things like this ICFC and to have a fighting game with good net code, you know. It's a nice thing to have.
And of course, with this week's results as well, it means that Yammini and Retro Mix-Up now break that 100-point barrier, that 100-point threshold, and actually Yammini is only 3 points away from getting to 200.
Oh, okay. So probably another performance like this next week, and definitely in the running to get that PS5. So hopefully Yammini can keep that momentum, and hopefully Retro Mix-Up doesn't be too deterred by this, because again, he's been playing well week in, week out. He's been getting those top 8 results consistently, but he almost getting first place. And he can get second. There's only one place above that's his first. I know he can get that there. So we can't show you the updated leaderboard. I don't know how fast the stream team can get that done. But what we can do is I want to show you guys the peripheral, one of our sponsors, Hitbox, one last time. Stream team, you know what to do. Put the graphic on the screen to let these people know that if they are looking for a new peripheral to pick up on the market is the Hitbox. You can go visit that link at the bottom of your screens right there, hitboxarcade.com/ICFCG for the greatness, and see some GGs, whether you're in round 1 of a tournament or the grand finals. And of course, shout outs to our official headset sponsor, Astro, for providing us with the headsets and the mix amps here for us to provide commentary and just have some banter between the 4 of us, myself, C4, Tank, and James Chen. Hey!
Oh, we did it! Yeah, we still have 13 codes. It's not too late. We could add another 650 in there if you guys want to. But
I think somebody said, you know what, I'll skip out on my dessert today and give it to someone else. I actually think someone took that into consideration and put that in the pot there. So it will be split. $200 will be split between the top 3. 45% for Yammini, 25% for Retro Mix-Up, and I believe the other 20% will be going to AnBi there. So AnBi is still in a fairly good position for the end of the season there. But again, nice ripple in the waves from Yammini and Retro Mix-Up on the leaderboard there. But that's going to conclude it for another week of ICFC. I think, C4, you got any last words to say regarding your crystal ball or anything you want to tell people?
My crystal ball is just immaculate. I don't know what I want to say.
Well, I don't know. You always want to say something about your crystal ball, but I'm giving the
I
floor
also
now.
see frames. I also see frames. By one frame off. So,
Okay.
but yeah.
I mean, Tank, you got anything you want to say before we leave the gents or the people here?
No, the only thing I want to say, oh God, I want to play against Israel. I want to play against Zatos.
Ooh.
I want to play against. I need the knowledge. I need. Okay.
BB wants to become an honorary Israelite right now. Israelite.
Yes.
I like it.
They do
I mean,
damage, man.
sure. I mean, sure. Yeah, definitely.
All right, James, any last words for the people on stream before we leave?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sad we probably won't be able to get the updated standings in there, but, you know, the only thing I can say is make sure you sign up for the tournament, not 4 minutes after it starts, but, you know, before it starts, to keep getting your points in there, man, because you got to imagine if KuriNyanko was in here, how much of a monkey wrench he would have thrown into this tournament. But look, he wasn't in here. Yammini was. He takes it. So good job to Yammini.
And you know what we said about KuriNyanko?
Yeah.
That he beats all the Rams.
Well,
I don't think he's lost to a Ram in tournament.
This is what happens.
And when you're not here to gatekeep, I mean, you're good at the game, but your time traveling is not good. Like you said, not 4 minutes after, 4 minutes before.
Here's the thing. Words to the wise. You win some, you lose some, and some of them you don't even enter. And on that note, we're going to close out the stream and then we're going to hand it over to our North American team. Make sure you check out NAGG Strive for ICFC, which will be on Tasty channel. Again, another week has passed in EU, but we're going to leave you and then enjoy yourselves. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Sky, groping for the light, like a cry for the moon. Never-ending ride, forgot what I want. Never felt my heart to me. That's why I go forth, don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride, so what do I have to be? Under the sacred fires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Bearing the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Thunder burns my eyes. What a strange ascent. Sound becomes hot again. Never-ending wide. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to doubt it now. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred fires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Here in the pale fire, I'm doing as well as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark.
Yeah, the audio technical one was really nice. When I used that,
Time to be able to see. It is hard to breathe. The light goes out again. Never-ending road, a place without color. That's the world we can't die. That's right, go. Don't look back. I can't believe in the past.